Dude, Case, 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 case. Sorry. Cash, 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 cash. Oh, speaking of cash, Fab, is it time? Are you gonna order pizza soon? His history is the exact opposite of mine. All red, one green. Oh, GG, dude, GG. That was good. That was a good game though. I kinda fucked him at the end that last round. And then I have my teammate shooting me in the side of the head from like 80 health down to 20. Um Ooh, who's a big boy?
Moo moo me me meow meow by a desert with your pizza.
Buy a desert? I don't think that's enough money to buy a desert, bro. I don't know what deserts are around for 20 bucks. Can't. Thank you so much for $20, dude, but I seriously can't buy a desert with that. A dessert maybe, but the deserts aren't cheap these days, dude. Deserts aren't cheap these days. That's where all the sand is. I don't think you realize, but that's where all the sand is. Oh, this is an insta break block. This is like a flower of some sort. This is like a flower of some sort. This is like an insta break. This is like long grass. I'm dumb. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Tom, for the $20, dude. If any of you oldies get cataracts, get it treated ASAP. If for some other medical reason it can't be operated, this shit can become freaking schizophrenic hallucinations. My grandma been seeing gnomes. I don't think that's the cataracts, bro. I think she's got gnomes. Did any of you guys take it seriously and check the house? Brewing stand. Bed. Not a bed. Cobweb? It's a shovel. It's Podzo. Podzo. It's a Podzo. Oh, it's like it's a partial block. It's a half block. Dude, that might be the gnomes, dude. Can I interest you in Sahara? What is it that you are looking for exactly? The sand, the heat, the no rain, or anything specific? Well, no rain is kind of a plus. The heat is definitely not a plus, but we can move the Sahara, right? We can bring the Sahara here, so the temperature shouldn't be that bad. Does it come with denial? Because I am in denial. I've been married to a woman for several years now. Don't know what that's about. Oh, it was 25 NZ dollars. Wait, that's enough. That's enough for a desert. That is enough for a desert. I believe that. Chat, what about like a rose bush? No. Guys, lock the fuck in. Lock the fuck in. Has to be like a shovel or something. It's not a pickaxe. It's not an axe. It's not a shears. It's not any. So it has to be a shovel. What can be mined with a shovel? Early game, chat. Early game. Netherrack. No, it's fucking any. Gravel? No, it can't be gravel. Too early. It's pre-alpha. We need something between alpha 1 and beta. So soul sand. Can't be soul sand. That was a good guess though. That was a good guess. That was a fantastic guess. Can't be soul sand though. Needs to be less blast resistance, less hardness. Not a full block. Soul sand isn't a full block. Soul sand is like 99% of a block. Genuinely, soul sand is not a full block. Do you have the emote where Patrick is drooling? KP and Fab. Try that one. Path block? That's way too late. That's way too late. Way too late. Below beta 1.6. Can't be a repeater. Can't be a comparator. That's way later. Cocoa bean. Can't be cocoa beans. Chat, what could it be? Yeah, that looks good enough. That's like, that's what you're looking for, right? Snow. Snow should be a full block. Snow is a full block. Wouldn't have been a bad guess, though. Wait. Did KP just say snow? You didn't do that on your own. That was like ChatGPT or something. That was Gemini. Be honest. You didn't do that on your own. All you. Dude, lock in. Go play a CS game. You're on it right now. You're on fire, buddy. You are on fire. Go play a CS game really quick. Don't let it run out, because soon you're not going to be cooking. Bang. Woo! Not the one. Chats. Bang. Blaze rod. Ooh, it's not a mob drop, so it's only found in chests. It's only found in chests. Can't be that. Has to be below 1.0. You played yesterday? Lock in. That's not horse armor. Horse armor doesn't stack. It needs to stack. Can't be diamond. Can't be ender pearls. Can't be eye of ender. Couldn't be. Can't be glass bottles. Can't be anything that has a crafting recipe. What should be another creative item? No, it wouldn't be. It could be a creative item. Bedrock? No, it'd have to be an item. What would be an item that was like? Do they have the cogs? Like the pre-redstone redstone? It's not a command block. It can't be a block. So it has to be an item that isn't obtainable. I don't think there is any. Except for like debug stick. No, water doesn't count either. It wouldn't be water. It's not wheat seeds. command block. That's a block. That's a block. Ooh. Cocoa beans, the cock beans. It's cock beans. GG. Today's item was cock beans. Chat, let's play some Alaska Gold Fever, alright. I can't believe we won that last game, dude. I genuinely can't believe we won that last game. Let me close Faceit and open this Alaska Gold Fever. And I will be back. Bro, he's cheating? I don't believe it. I mean, Cocoa Beans just showed up. I wouldn't have guessed Cocoa Beans because I would have also called that a full block. But anyway, I'll be back in a second, chat. BRB, won't be long. Holy fuck, this game is so fucking loud. Oh my god. Habibi is ass blasting my ears right now. I literally couldn't hear a thing. What's up? No. You just said. How to remove hair from everywhere if you don't have a lint roller. They have shaving stuff for you if you need that. Got him. Guys, yo, unknown. Take a peep. Take a peep at this. Take a peep at this, buddy. Take a peep at this, buddy. Where's your country? It's not on here. Per 10,000 local Faceit players, there are 7.623 Australians per 10,000 local Faceit players in the major. What do you reckon? What do you reckon, little bro? Your country has one pro team in tier 2. Buddy, even fucking Mongolia has a pro team in tier 1. There's no India on this list. I actually don't know if there's an Indian pro team these days. Does anyone know? Sorry, I'm just ordering the pizza. Here you go. The Forsaken effect, isn't that rough? They're all none. They're a none. They all went to PUBG tier 1 and Valo for tier 3. That is brutal. That is brutal. Do we turn the music down? So the VODs can hear it, but you guys can't. Why is it saying 60 hertz? That's not possible. It is not that bad. This is definitely 240 hertz. Hi, Sonny. We were waiting for you to leave and then we started playing. We're literally just ending now, aren't we, Fab? No, Tan, don't. Let her just buy a drink. Fab, just buy a drink. Don't fucking beg Tan for his money, pal. Let's turn off dynamic res, anti-aliasing. We'll turn on FXAA, quality level. Let's go high quality and see what happens. There's about a 0% chance. I like their sense. Hold or toggle? Ooh, he's a big boy. Tan, you little...
Fab Hydrate Fund.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, Tan. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you for the $25 dues. Shall go cleanse the filth of the day from my heavenly temple. Why is he talking about his asshole? Buddy, no one needs to know about your temple. Why is he talking about that? He wants you to call him a bad boy. You are a bad boy. Ew, the wolf looks too human. Yo, why are his textures like phasing between like weird and not weird? Look at him. Is that weird? Do you guys see it too? Look at his face. There's like a really grainy when it's coming up, and then it goes to really clean, and then it goes back down to grainy. What is that? Why are he bending at the elbows? This is how dogs look, bro. What do you mean? This is how dogs look. Wolves have no elbows. No, they definitely do. Wait, what? Yo, where's a picture of my dog, bro? He's basically a wolfie. That's what I'm saying. Why is Tan gaslighting me? Why is that 1 FPS? Dude, how is a cinematic 1 FPS? What's going on? Not 1 FPS, but you know. Ciao, we have double music. It is what it is. The funniest part is I turned the music down to like 1%. How does this look so bad? It's fine. It's a cool game. No joke. It's so loud. Chat, I'm not gonna talk because it's so loud. I can't hear myself. I can't understand what I'm saying right now. The words that are coming out of my mouth, I do not know what they are. Dude, why is it Reverend? Looks like Michael Myers. Why is it so loud? I turned the sounds down. Oh, perfect. The flashbang too. Chat, this is one scroll. Did my settings not... Dude, no way they have you at 50%. Wait, let me have a look at this. This is some KP sensitivity. What the fuck is that? Why does it look like, what the fuck, dude? Chat, it's kind of cooking. I wonder if it is literally cooking. It looks like it's on 60 hertz. Nope. It's not 60 hertz. This is just really badly performing. There's no way my PC can't handle this. What's going on, Ratchet? Oh, I like the sway. When you move side to side, I actually really like this sway. It feels good. I don't know what's going on with the FPS. It might just be like world loading and stuff. Sigma is bro playing. This is don't worry about this. Don't worry about this. We gotta find the hotel. I'm so confused. Do we have to play with dynamic resolution for it to be playable? Like, what is that? I have a 3080, bro. Don't make me put this down to low. Oh, that looks playable. Never mind. What the fuck is going on? It's just loading in the world, guys. It's just loading in the world, guys. I think it's just loading in the world. Do I have anything else open in the background? No. I closed everything. The above reward will be paid for the apprehension of the notorious outlaw whose name is withheld. Well, for the murder of a sheriff, as well as other heinous crimes of robbery and theft, he is considered to be armed and dangerous at all time. The said reward to be paid to anyone delivering the culprit to the nearest sheriff's office in order that justice may be served. Who? Which notorious outlaw? There could be several. What does that say? Dude, that is literally gibberish. The ers, as, and the powers of the BF, the boyfriend, the of Taz follows. Cool, man. Dude, what is this? I'm not joking. This is a good game, though. For the hotel keys, please report to the church. It's much better now that we've got it on, what the fuck is the church? Chat, what the fuck is the church? That's a bank. That's the church. That's not a tree. I've seen this kind of optimization before. They call it the splotch optimization. Basically, it's like a couple of paint splotches on the screen. That's awesome. You'd hardly recognize that's a tree, and that's an artistic vision. I wonder if I put it on medium and let the game like play out for a little bit, it'll like maybe it runs better. Excuse me, sir. I'm the heir of the hotel located in this town. I'm looking for someone who can help me get to it. I was already there. Probably a hemlock. That's a gun from Apex Legends. Try again. You come to the right place, young man. My name is William. His name is William in 2 different places spelled differently. Hey, I was reading that will. More than anything, I was a close friend of your uncle. Before he died, he asked me to make sure that you'd find your way here. And hell yeah, dude. Very good. You must have valued and respected him very much if you wanted to bring me all the way here from Poland. I'm Polish, Polska Gurum. That's all I know. Indeed, it wasn't easy, but I owe him my life and my position as this settlement's administrator. So I wanted to do him this one last favor. Seems to me in the letters my uncle mentioned a certain friend with a good heart and a firm hand. I assume he meant you. Need a firm hand to make sure no newcomer or resident gets the idea of taking over. Our settlement is unlike any other you've heard of. So Buddy has instated himself as like the town's mayor, but there's no mayor, and he wants to make sure no one takes his position. I promise I won't cause you any trouble. Like many others, I came here to secure myself a better life. Oh yeah, did enough chatter. I assume you'd like to see your new home. Yes, I would, actually. It's damn cold here. It'd be good to light the stove. Can you help me bring some firewood? Here's a simple axe. I should do the job. No worries, man. We've got plenty of wild and dangerous animals around. Cool, dude. This is the inventory window. Cool. Press tab. Very good. Some of these categories, such as tools, weapons, essentials, and consumables, can be found. Cool. 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 Wait. Consumable items cannot be held in your hands, so to use them, you must press H. Okay. Can I... Oh, you actually have to hold it? Or does it just take time to come out? Maybe it just takes time to come out. Gorva. Yes, true, dude. Yeah, can I collect the blueberries? Fuck yeah, dude. Berry picker as fuck. Yo, Hubris, this is what you do. Look, I'm Hubris chat. I cut down trees for a living. Hell yeah, dude. I don't have any hearts for me. Oh, that's probably enough. These games optimization, not exactly there. It's only part of your job. Sure thing, buddy. I believe you. Crafting. You want me to make... Oh, you want me to talk to you? Never mind. Yeah, I did. I just chopped some trees, buddy. I'm a Minecrafter, you know? I mine, I craft, I chop some trees. Cut those logs into smaller pieces? Sure, man. In our region, if you want to own a building, you have to purchase a property deed. Since your uncle left you the hotel, I'm transferring the deed free of charge. No worries, dude. When we're officially recognized as separate today, I want this town to become regional capital. Politics, that's all I'll say, son. Don't you worry, I won't drink it away like the rest of the drunks around here. Instead, one day, we'll be able to breathe a proud sigh of relief. Hell yeah, dude. Very good, man. Very good, Mr. Reverend. He's not gonna, like... He's not one of those reverends, right? Yes, dude. What? Really? What did you do it? Oh, it's a trader at the general store? Okay. We gotta go to the general store, chat. What's weird is he's telling me to go to the general store, but he's also telling me to finish this quest. Alright. Let's go back to the hotel. Do we take falling damage? Yeah, hopefully the optimization gets a nice... The optimization, dude, and the fucking music being like... Why is the cinematic music a different music than music? Why? You know? Why are they different musicas? All right, we got our room. Oh, we gotta have a sleep. It's the middle of the fucking day, dude. It's the middle of the day. Very good, very good. Look for a shop. Ask its owner where the nearest mine is. Now, we saw a weapon store. That's a forge. That's a bank. That's the general goods. And it's like, going in here is like negative FPS. Hey man, what's going on? This is Steven. Miner, traveler, or just passing through? That's a very, very personal question to ask. I'm asking who you are, newbie. Dude, that's a very personal question to ask. Oh, this guy knows my Uncle Ben. My Uncle Ben? Okay. If you leave the town heading more towards the harbor, turn left toward the carpenter and you'll find a small mine that was discovered recently. No worries, dude. The most recent miner working there quickly decided he'd had enough and went back home to Florida. Dude, where all my chatters are from? Was it always that Uncle Ben's that died? That's a crazy question, dude. I don't know. Dude, I'm not naming... If I have a son, but he's not being named Benjamin. Tell you that much. Oh, the scoundrel left the mine in poor condition. GG. Hold your horses, kid. Tell me, can you even forge yourself a new pickaxe? Lazy prospectors don't last long out here. No worries, man. You can teach me a recipe. Thank you, bro. Put something on yourself. I'm freezing just looking at those summer clothes. Wait, can I see my Johnson? Is this becoming the heir to a rice empire? I wouldn't say the game called Alaska Gold Fever. You become a rice farmer. I just don't think so. I'm not quite sure why, but I just don't think so. So where are me clothes, mate? Where are me clothes, mate? You want me to grab... Put on the clothes given to you. Where are they? Aha, jackets. Pantaloons. Hunting knife. Buy a bucket. Buy the crafting recipe for the pickaxe. That's that one. Craft a pickaxe. I think I might have even picked up the stones. That was an axe. You are a fucking idiot, buddy. I got the rocks and everything, and then I made the wrong thing. Awesome. Alright, GG. Buy a torch, it gets dark at night. Where are the torches? Power, thank you. Look for the carpenter to talk about mine stabilization. He's that way. This is him. This is not the carpenter. Oh, racism. They basically said, go back to my country, bro. Who? Oh, this might be it. Would work. Ah, my legs. How you doing, man? Fuck, you're ugly. Do you happen to know about making wooden supports? I might. That was perfect. I said I might. First, I'd like to know who you are. Someone asking about supports? I'm a relative of Ben's, dude. This is my uncle. See, like many others, I came here chasing a better life, and I'd like to bring, yeah, another poor lost immigrant trying to live the dream and strike it rich. Typical. Hey man, you're an immigrant too, just like the rest of us. My ancestors sailed here in 1620 and helped build this country. In 1620, you helped build this country. Curious, who helped you? Alright, don't get worked up. Do you know how to make these support beams? Dude, maybe I won't accuse him of being a slave owner. Off the bat, because he's he's got like a bow over there. That looks like a shank. He's got arrows. Like, he'd probably kill me straight away. Get out of my shop. I'm busy. Alright, dude. Scram. He did not just tell me to scram. He did not just tell me to scram, bucko. He did not. Support beams. I need to craft one more. You're fucking kidding me. I think it's safe to assume. Well, he is in Alaska, so I think it's less likely. I would say it's less likely. You're literally holding a weapon? Why can't I click on him? Wait, can I only click it when I'm aiming at a tree? You're joking me. I don't know how to use an axe unless I'm aiming at a tree. That's fair. Honestly, that's fair. Because honestly, I don't know if I would know how to use an axe if I wasn't looking at a tree. Go to the mine near the town. That one. Alaska is racist as shit. Did you just generalize the entirety of Alaska? You did not just generalize the entirety of Alaska. That makes you sound racist as shit. Cool. Yeah. Support beams. Cool, man. So I'm gonna assume we need a support beam right there. 99% white population. Oh, because they're white, they're racist. How you doing, PSG? Use the bucket from your inventory to collect the rubble on the ground and carry it to the filtering station to separate ordinary debris from gold and iron. Use a filtering station. Okay, bro. So we want to look for gold, chat, and I think gold has a little speckies. There's a little bit of specks in the stones. You'll see it here in a minute. I don't see any, but holy shit, the bucket holds a lot. Where's the filtering station? Did we get anything? Oh my god, gold flakes, dude. GG. No iron though. GG chat. We got some gold. So far so good. Hey, love to see it, brother. Love to see it. Gold, look at it. Yummy, yummy. More gold. More gold. You seeing all that gold, chat? That is the start of our empire. That is the start of our empire. Let's grab all of this dirt. This is a dirty job, I'll be honest. My head's getting stuck here. I don't want to get stuck. I want to be able to run in and out. The pain I went through to order that pizza. Hey! Why's my ship falling on the ground? Not actual feces, chat. It's dirt. It's dirt. There's an iron chunk. There's a lot of gold chunks. We got 36 gold dust and 3 iron ore. It was like, yo, scan the card. I was like, okay, scan it. Like, it was like, sorry, you have to update to use this feature. The funniest bit is, it was literally showing you the scan thing on the screen. It's literally showing you the scan and everything. Like, what is that, bro? Very good job. Very good job, Eva. Oh, oh, gold, 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 gold. Chat, that's a lot of gold. Look at it all. That's a lot of gold. Chat, we're gonna be fucking rich beyond our wildest dreams, dude. Can we? Yo, is there actually like a play? Like, can we move to Alaska? I'll do IRL streams. Gold mining IRL streams. Do you reckon that's a vibe? Oh, that's full. Do you reckon that's a vibe, chat? Dude, did I miss that? Yes, I did. Rich enough for desert? No, dude, desert's got a lot of gold in them. They would be expensive, bro. They would be very expensive. I don't think you realize, but that's where all the gold is, in the desert. You can go hunting and shit, probably. There's a lot of abandoned military bases to explore. In Alaska, really? I don't know what I would get from the abandoned military bases. It'd probably be, pillaged at this point in time, surely. Accepted the full cost and I finished the order. I banked it to notice. It was $6 cheaper for just no reason. W. You win some. You lose some. Today you won some. Did you say aviary? You mean aviation? Wouldn't be aviary. Aviary bases would be bases for the birds. Right. Or am I tripping? Aviation, not aviaries. There's not a bunch of bird bases there. Dude, oh my god, is that where the bird people come from? Is that where the bird people come from? Is the pizza here yet? It is not. Dude, I didn't know that. Big stream for a big throat. That's why they call me the throat goat. That's why they call me the throat goat, buddy. Ask your dad. He knows what this throat do, pal. How you doing? I hope you slept well. Dude, I can't wait to go to Alaska and explore the aviary bases. Do you reckon Birdman's gonna be there? Dude, that'd be wicked. My favorite Rick and Morty character. Not really. My favorite Rick and Morty character is... that's a good question. Chat, the one I relate the most to... Oh shit, this shit's about to break. The one I relate the most to... What the fuck? Why are you still falling? The one I relate the most to? Probably Rick. Does that say something about me? Maybe. You're telling me none of this gold is flying off the end? Yeah, I don't buy that. Still won't walk around in the south. Sonny, you don't have to worry. You don't leave your house. They're not coming to get you. I don't think they care enough. Oh, my tool broke? No, that's not a tool. Oh, we need some stickies. They found you. Did they? You're so valuable. Well, if you're right about their racism, I think they would find you to be very not valuable. Quite specifically, right? Because they would be racist. Are you sure? Are you sure? Gold. You know that Kanye West song about digging gold? No, I don't actually. I don't listen to any Kanye West. But he's like quite literally was a Nazi. Which is insane. But, you know, apparently that exists. First gold acquired. It's time to find the bank and sell it. Oh, wait, really? Let me go to the bank, I guess. Wait, I want one more trip. One more bunch of gold, Chad. One more bunch of gold. You missed some rocks? I know, I missed a lot of rocks. I missed a lot of rocks, though. I don't see any gold. Is that water? There's literally no gold here. Where's all the gold at? Yeah, I gotta buy my family some fucking, cataract surgery or something. So they don't see the gnomes. I heard that's how the gnomes get you. I heard that's how the gnomes get you. Why does Wikipedia? Probably because Sonny gets his, information from Twitter or something. So probably, you could probably, trust Wikipedia more than, Twitter, to be quite honest. By like a lot. By like a lot. You could probably, like, take it to the bank way more. Sonny knows better than Wikipedia. Oh, true. Sonny's got a lot of, lived-in Alaskan experience. Kappa. Kappa. Alright. Let's grab the rest of this. Is that it, really? This is 8 years ago. Fab. Literally, any time that you're given the opportunity of taking Twitter's word for it or Wikipedia's word for it, I think you close your eyes and take Wikipedia's word for it every single day of the week. Like 1,000,000 times over. Like 1,000,000,000 times over. Like Twitter is filled with Twitter. Know what I'm saying? It's time to find a bank and sell it. Hey, sir, what's going on? Good day. I'd like to exchange the gold I've gathered for some cash. So why is like some of the things like really crisp on this low setting and then some of the things are really not crisp? How's the hotel renovation? Wait, how does he know about that? How do you know about that? A good banker must know everything about his potential clients. That's freaky. That's creepy, dude. That's creepy. It makes me want to sell my gold to literally anybody else. That sounds like an invasion of my privacy, but he's got like his gold bars in my rectum or something. Oh, I did not read any of that. Dirty gold is still gold. If you're looking for, I think we can, state. Any gold you extract can be taken and sold to the bank, which will guarantee you a steady flow of cash. Very good. However, the gold you collect can be, from the mine has one drawback. It is mixed with dirt and rocks, which reduces its value. Perhaps someone will help you later with refining and processing. So we can actually go and process it. Let's have a look. This is worth $38, chat. This is worth $38. Let's get myself some money. Go to the general store. I just made 40 bucks. Dude, I just made 40 bucks. Holy shit. This is what my grandma sees. Wait, Bad Boy Halo's in your grandma's house. Hey, yo. Talk to the merchant. Hey, man, I'm absolutely exhausted. I see you've been working hard. Boy, why'd you call me like that? Why'd you say... I see you've been working hard, boy. Why is he calling me a good boy, dude? What do you plan to spend your hard-earned money on? Just tell me I'm actually going to like digging through those mines. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. I like it. Unless some rock falls on your leg and turns it into mush for the worms. So yeah, that would be bad. I've never really liked that kind of work. Definitely prefer fleecing. I mean selling in my shop. Ah, classic. I need a solid hammer to start renovating the hotel, and I could use some planks for making furniture. The inside looks worse than my home village. You can get a hammer here, no problem. It's on the table over there. But I can't help with the playing, so I made a deal with the others not to compete too much in their lines of work. That's how you don't get a gunshot in the back of the head. From what I hear, you've already been to the carpenter. He should have some good planks in stock. If you're nice, he might even teach you how to make them yourself. Cool, man. Nice. To him, you must have been kicked by a moose. Last time I visited, he yelled at me and kicked me out of his workshop. Yeah, he did tell me to scram. But did he teach you how to make supports? He did. You have to forgive him. After losing his wife and daughter, he changed a lot. And he's closer to Scrooge than to the cheerful woodsman from a children's story. He lost his wife and his daughter. He's a good, decent man, just a miser and a grumbler worse than my own mother. Wonder if he'll get visited by 3 ghosts one night. He should, for the way he acts sometimes. Dude, he literally lost his wife and kid. Try to be kind to him. After all, he has solid reasons for being in such a mood. Yeah, damn right. Thank you for your help, sir. I'll just take the few things and I'll be off. No worries, dude. He said hammer over there. That's fur. That's leather. Those are torches. That's the hammer. That's a fucking expensive hammer, dude. Dynamite. Yeah, I can go blow this guy's house up. Bolts. Lamp. Gold pan. Let's grab the hammer. Let's grab dynamite. How much money do I have? 11 bucks. Paper. I just bought dynamite. That's crazy, though. Yeah, there's garlic in there. You gotta do with vampires? Doesn't sound about right, though. Buy cloth. Wait, really? I have to buy cloth? Oh, shit. I need to buy 12. Oh, no, I'm broke. Oh, you're joking me. Wait, how am I supposed to make money? I just bought dynamite. Well, I guess I'm going back. No, it's getting nighttime. It is nighttime. Was it 1800 cowboy times or witch trial times? That's definitely cowboy times. Witch trial times, we're talking about like the 1700s. Maybe 1600s. Like late 1600s, early 1700s. I don't know how long that went on for. So unfortunately I can't buy this cloth. We have to go mine a little bit more. Let's just do a little bit of a shortcut angle. Hopefully not get eaten by any fucking wolves and bears. Alright, we have TNT. Dinamite, dude. Dinamite. Must be Italian. That's a lot. That's a lot of fucking dirt. Yo, Chad, that's a lot of dirt. That's a lot of dirt. That's a lot of dirt. Someone compared me to that hoodwinked squirrel. Yep, I mean, they wouldn't be incorrect. Minus the aura. Minus the aura. You don't have the aura. You were going nuts? Yeah, like the squirrel would. Exactly like the squirrel would. $168 gold dust. Let's put this like there. Very good, very good. Can we like lob this? Never mind. Okay, that just doesn't destroy my I refuse to believe, Chad, that that doesn't destroy my supports. I refuse to believe it. Hello? Who was it that compared you? Because they're not wrong. Next time I see them, I want to give them like moderator or something. Get them in here. Get them in here so they can be like in charge of you. Personally, my dinamite would have diffused with the water. Yeah, but your dinamite is not Italian dinamite. Italian dinamite burns in water and everything. Italian dinamite is it's dinamite. It's not dynamite. Dynamite's like for chumps. Dinamite, dude. That shit goes crazy. 129 gold dust. So I don't think that's enough. Dude, that tree looks good. That tree looks good. Why is it just those two trees that do that and no other trees? Like, bro was like, I'm gonna optimize these two trees specifically. Chat, spot any other tree that does that. Spot any other tree that does that. I challenge you. I challenge you to spot a tree that does that. Look at him. That's a talent. Is this Unity? I have no idea. I didn't ask the guy myself, to be honest. Add gold. You don't have enough. Your mother. How much gold do I have? 297. How much do you need to turn it into a bar? Sir, I need some money, man. I bought fucking dynamite instead of the quest stuff. How you doing, champ? Visit the local carpenter. No worries, dude. We're gonna go get planks. I don't know how much this game costs on Steam, guys. How much does this game cost? Fab? Greetings, you again. What do you want this time? Dude, we are up close and personal. I think I could kiss him on the lips right now. Since you ask, sir, I'm looking for some good quality planks. I was told you have exactly what I need, and I'd like to buy a few. Why am I glazing him? Can't afford them. I'm gonna have to fix that wreck up. You'd have to spend half your life in the mine or start stealing like some rats around here. If you want to sell them to me, maybe you could show me how to make such fine and sturdy planks myself. Too busy, don't have the time, but out of respect for Ben alone, even though he was a fool, I'll give you the recipe. Maybe if I'm lucky, you'll chop your hand off and I won't have to deal with you anymore. Well, no, you'd have to deal with a missing hand. You'd have to literally deal with the hand on your bench. Son of a fool, nephew of an even bigger fool. Renovating that dump? Nonsense. Fool. Kurva. You're the fool. Dude. Why have I got Polish insults in this game? W. Yo, what the... Buddy just went back to business, I guess. Dude, buddy just went like... That's crazy. 20 AUD, 25 off of sale. 20 AUD. Alright, looks-wise. Optimization-wise, probably not there. Gameplay-wise. It'd be worth 20 bucks easily. I hope the developer looks at maybe some optimization. Dude, I cannot fathom how my 5800 X3D, like I stream on a 2 PC setup, right? So OBS doesn't exist on this main PC. It's not doing anything. So there's no graphics going to anywhere but the game. So I don't understand. I can't fathom how this game doesn't run on a 5800 X3D and an RTX 3080. I can't fathom that. Are you from Poland? Yes. I saw some people say they wished the mines would change up a bit once you're further into the game. I think this is a relatively new game though, right? Oh, those are big trees. Return to the hotel. It's like relatively new, isn't it? 14th of April, yeah. I mean, bro can definitely cook some stuff up. It's a good base of a game. It's a fun premise. And everyone likes mining games. To renovate the hotel rooms, you need to clean them of rubble, or you can do this by collecting it in your bucket or cutting it with an axe. Cool. In truly pitiful state. No worries, man. Thank you for really cementing how bad my hotel is. I didn't think it was that bad. I didn't think it was pitiful. Maybe derelict. Maybe not pitiful though. This room looks good. Yo, can I pan this shit? Hammer. Oh, there's still another plank. Alright. The hammer is nice and slow. We love nice and slow clicks. In India, they deliver something like 15 to 20 minutes. And my pizza didn't arrive by now. I had to be online with the customer support. Yeah, but like, I'm not getting one from like around the corner and stuff, you know? they gotta take their time to get here. They gotta make the food. I don't want like a poorly made pizza. I want a pizza made like, I don't know, well, dude, you know? Planks. Do we have everything for this? I assume that's what they made me get everything for. Chat, what am I missing? Go to the guest room. Dasher ain't dashing. Pure wizardry with this hammer. I'm built like that, you know. You never seen a man plop down an entire fucking bedside table with one click? I don't think you realize. I don't think you realize who you're dealing with, Ivy. Bang. Just like that. A whole bed. That is the IKEA special, by the way. Is this room done? Dude, there's a hole in the floor. There's like a whole ass hole in the floor, dude. Are we sure this room is done? I don't have one plank? I don't have one plank? Dude, you could literally fall down there and sue me. Are you serious, bro? Are you serious, bro? Are you serious right now? Look, my whole leg fits down there. Whack attack. Whack has been a moderator for 54 months. Fab. Why are you behind Whack? Why are you behind Whack? It's the escape hole. I don't know where they're escaping to though. The outside is all boarded up. They're not escaping anywhere. They're just going to live under my floorboards. I actually feel bad at this point. Dude, it's crazy. You don't have to feel bad though. I mean, she did it to herself. Not a real fan like you, Whack. Not a real fan. Did you end up trying that the factory game? That's the leg grabbing hole. Dude, I stick my leg down there and the little gremlin underneath goes. Hey, when the little gremlin grabs my leg. Nature's glory hole. Am I gonna plank on the floor and then stick the thing through the thing and then nature's glory hole? You look worried. I've been hearing more and more about you, young man. Not always the kind of things I'd like to hear. Who's been saying shit? My sincerest apologies. I'm a bit hot-headed. I just can't stay calm when someone's being unpleasant. Remember, you're at the far end of the world. Look at the wrong person the wrong way and you might end up with a bullet between your eyes. Oh, okay. Luckily, we're a peaceful bunch around here, at least for now. Why would you suggest that someone would put a bullet between my eyes if we're a peaceful bunch, then? This isn't blocks. Are you okay? I was playing CS. I played potato before that. What do you mean this isn't blocks? Try to keep my mouth shut while I still have all my teeth. I actually came because I'm looking to hire someone to work on my hotel. I think I could find anyone like that around here. Won't be easy, but if someone is looking for work, I'll definitely know about it. So if you ever need to hire someone, that's specifically why I came to. I literally told you that's why I came to you. Are you dense? Are you stupid? Yes? Okay, my bad. Even thought about putting up some kind of notice board in town, but let's be honest, most of the idiots blinded by gold can't even read. Are you one of them? Tell you this though, from time to time, interesting people show up here. People like you. I've already talked to miners, cooks, clerks, and even soldiers. Idiot or not, someone has to help me in this hotel. Can you recommend someone truly trustworthy? It's about simple tasks like welcoming guests, watching over the building, and cleaning from time to time. Anyone will do, as long as it's not some random drunk with piss-soaked pants. Well, I'm off the cards. Fab, wait, the real baby. Fab, review my baby. What do you think? He is a small human. He had a son. I'm sorry about her, Whack. Buddy, I'm sorry about her. I don't know what's wrong with her. Why is he talking to minors? Because he's a reverend? Why wouldn't he talk to minors? It's not a game. There won't be a second chance. Yeah, no worries, man. Wait, almost forgot. I talked to the banker. He asked me to encourage you to visit the engineer. He's got the right equipment to refine the gold you find. Fab, you're the reason I don't come here anymore. It's a good deal for both of you, and it doesn't take much work. Hell yeah, dude. You're right. The faster I start owning, the sooner I can bring my family here. W, we're gonna bring the whole fam. Yo, chat, why is he wearing green here, but over here he's wearing, like, black? Alright, Uncle Ben's Hotel. I can hire a receptionist. $3 a day. Okay, bro. Cool, dude. Trees! There they are. There they are. Bro doesn't talk, just makes odd sounds. Doesn't work. Kinda lazy, sleeps multiple times a day. Doesn't pull his weight. Dude, I've got one of those as well, dude. What do you do? What are you doing about yours? What are you doing about yours? Yo! What's going on, guys? Yo, is that Whack? Oh, he's got all the money that he needs. 7 of 7 days. You're hairless now. No, you're not. You have hair. You have hair? What are you talking about, you're hairless? Oh, down there. Yeah, I know, but you've always been a little bit, like, shaved. Wasn't I bald? No. Was he bald? No, you weren't bald, buddy. Are you bald? You do a 0.5 bars. Okay. No, you weren't. Or maybe you were. I swear you had hair. Otherwise, I would have noticed. Why do you say it like that, fam? Why do you say it like... Hi, Mel. Hello, esteemed sir. You look like one of the native inhabitants of these lands. Fascinating. It's a pleasure to meet you, young man. I assume you're a relative of Ben. Yes, sir. Dakota. Could you... No, dude. The inhabitants are all white, though. Can you tell me something about your traditions or perhaps offer some advice? bringing your family here, right? Well, if you're interested, I can tell you about the power of nature's spirits. I'm good, bro. In my country, I've seen things no one would believe. Yes, they were very real. Teach me, then, how to use the power of nature. But he's gonna, like, teach me how to do, like, cock push-ups or something. Oh. Sorry, I got an itchy leg. What's up? W. I got an itch on my leg, chat, I swear. Did a blind taste test of the store-bought rocket and garden rocket. It was far superior. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that. You can attach one or more of your gemstones. The power infusing both the tool and yourself. Wait, I can enchant? That sounds fascinating and mysterious. But I assume that if I have a clear conscience, the powers will grant me their trust. What am I saying, dude? What am I saying, dude? What am I saying, dude? Take this ruby from me and prepare a simple stone pickaxe. You'll see the difference. I don't think I'm going to do that. Don't have enough iron. How much iron do I have? What do you mean I don't have enough iron? I know why you're here, and I'll gladly help the gold prospectors around here aren't as open-minded as you are. Ben surrounded you with a special strong or... I've got aura, chat. Luckily, luck will stay by your side for a long time yet. That's good, I think. I've heard about it before. But can you tell me what this whole process of agla, you know, gold purification... What did bro just say? The fuck is this shit? Buddy, this is an 18 plus game. You're not allowed to watch. There's a lot of in this game. You're not allowed to watch, buddy. You see, my friend, gold carries within its story the story of millions of something bullshit. I don't know, dude. I built a special machine myself that slightly improves and modifies the gold amalgamation process, which in this case involves boiling unpure, shouldn't be impure, gold in mercury, causing the dirt and magnetite as a derivative element to separate out. Okay, cool. It's a lot of smart words. I won't remember any. Yep. Honestly, you look like a native shaman more than a scientist. Where does your fascination with science come from? My mother was from Europe. My father was a native of this region. From the Athabascan tribe. Their souls united in me, granting me both a sharp mind and a respect for the traditions of my ancestors. Dude, this guy's kind of... What are you saying, bro? Besides the machine, I've also developed a technique for enhancing my penis to stay up several hours. Oh, enhancing mining tools. Never mind. I was going to say, I also have that technique. I just think about Fab and then it just... I can never finish because she ugly. Ain't that right, Clutch? Hell yeah, dude. Wait, how do you... Did Ben tell you about our family? Whoa. He was a secretive man. He only told us the day before he passed. He protected you and still does. Don't worry, everything will turn out fine. He still... Hey, no spoilers. What? We never know when the true ending will come. That depends on you. Very good, dude. Very good. What's up? What did I say? Yo, what did I say? It's getting nighttime. I'm scared of the night, chat. Go back to the general store. Alright, whatever. I want to do the potatoes. Why is Fed talking about potatoes, bro? I was talking about using you to not come faster when having intercourse with Clutch. $17. We are rich. The mine you reckoned me last time is quite small. Do you know of a larger one? As far as I know, there's a good mine by the small stream coming out of the mountains. I'll mark the spot on your map. There should be much more gold there. No worries. Thanks, man. You're right. Don't worry. We have a solution for that. Actually, a few, to be honest. The cheapest way is to illuminate yourself by buying torches. Simple and effective, but they do not last long. Is there something long term? In that case, you would need an oil lamp. You can buy one in my shop. It lasts for a long time and provides plenty of light. Often, although it requires refilling with special oil. So you want me to buy an oil lamp for $40? Fuck off, dude. This torch literally does nothing. How you doing, fellas? No lights on. Very good. We got no candles. We got nothing. Since when does Tango read law? Since that's what like 70% of the game is, I guess. Kinda. We gotta pay. We'll make sure these guys paid. We have to go mine. And also the map. This is the ship mine. I think this is a mine he wanted to mark for me. Speaking of mines, wasn't that the price of a house whenever this game was set? $17, dude. $17. I think you get way more than a house. At this point, probably, dude. But then we're selling like 3 sticks of dynamite. This feels... Dude, I can jump really high. Yeah, I think I can gold pan that. Yeah, $17 in like... Is this the 1700s or 1800s? Let me think. Might be the 1800s. Yeah, I'd say it's probably the 1800s, right? Why am I dying? Am I cold? It's minus 16 degrees! Ooh! Dude, let me get inside the fucking mine or something, dude. Ooh! I'm no longer in the rain. Better not hurt in here. Better not hurt in here, buddy. I don't think I'm getting hurt anymore. I'm good. A warm Alaskan breeze. Minus 15 degrees C. It's a nice day. Dude, that's kind of like shorts and shirt weather, to be honest. Ooh, that was a lot of Ooh, wait, the cave ain't looking good. $1800 would have been Queen Victoria. Well, I mean, we're in Alaska. I don't think we give a fuck about Queen Victoria anymore if we're in the 1800s, right? Yo, Americans, when was the Declaration of Independence? Like 1704 or some shit? 17 what? I don't know. You guys are American. I don't need to know your your existence. Where am I looking? That doesn't not seem structurally sound. Using dynamite in here? Well, you wouldn't know anything about mining, buddy. You wouldn't know anything about mining. Late 1800s? Oh, yeah, that's right. They bought it for fucking chump change, didn't they? Dude, they bought it for, like, actual chump change. That's, like, the biggest fumble for Russia in terms of, like, geographical power. Like, if they had kept Russia, Alaska... Like, the amount of oil and shit, the amount of natural resources that came out of Alaska is crazy. I think they sold it for, like, 30K or some shit. The United States purchased Alaska for 7.2 million. In today's money. That's not 30K, that's in today's money, Fab. I don't think that's 7.2 million in 1867. Did you buy the food? We did. Because adjusted for, like, today, that would be what, like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of millions, or maybe towards the B's. Today's money would be 150 million. Wait, really? Oh, I thought it was way, way less. I mean, Alaska's so fucking big. So today's money would be 150 million. I would have thought that would be way more. I would have thought that would be way more. It seems like not a lot. No, it wasn't. I think it's like they couldn't really do anything in the freezing cold wasteland of fucking Alaska. It wasn't part of Russia, you know? Like it's like a little bit away. So like everything just made sense for them to sell it. Apart from the fact that the natural resources are fucking insane. Can you Google why the side of my toe is sore? Probably from all the rocks you climbed, Ton. It's probably all the rocks you've been climbing, buddy. Climb less rocks. Toe pain. Thank you, Wack. Hey, yo. There's a shark in the water. Is there? It's okay. I don't really need to go in the water. How's things, Gwen? Oh my god, that is a lot of ores. 449 gold dust. 159 gold flake. 10 gold nuggets. What in the flying fuck? Go, 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 go! Habibi. Get a little bit more gold, and then we'll go back and we'll buy the oil lamp and the oil. Same old, same old? Hey. That's good. Same old's good sometimes. Do I still have any dynamite? Nope. No more Google, guys. Wax shutting up shop. If you need to spin it up again, let me know. I feel like you never answered me about the Factorio like game, the Satisfactory like game. Did you end up playing it? Or you never end up getting it? That's a lot of gold. Chad, that's a fucking ridiculous amount of gold. Factorio's a W. I don't know if he's ever played Factorio. I know he loved Satisfactory. Star Ruptura? No, it's called like Modulus Factory Automation or something. It's newly released. I got a email about it. The dwarves delved too greedily and too deep. That is deep. That really is deep, dude. That really is deep, dude. Profound. Genuinely profound. So look how much we got, chat. Oh, that's a lot of gold dust. Let's go to the bank then, I guess. Wait, we wait for the cold to go away. Good. Oh, nice. saw it and it looks like a worse Satisfactory. Let me look at it again. Okay, bro, but then play Satisfactory again. I don't know what you want from me, pal. Guys, has anyone got any game suggestions for Whack? He's lost and he doesn't know what to play. Yo, Ice. Is Ice here? Ice always has really good game suggestions. Play a game with me.
Oh,
Ice is going to tell you to play a game with him.
Time for me to make my monthly appearance before returning to the
Daddy.
ether.
Daddy. Astro, I hope you're doing well, brother. I hope you're doing well, really well, brother. Live at the tier 177 months. What's up? Are you good? Why is this breaking? What's going on? How is that like... How's the structural stability there so cooked? Oh, you're doing Hogwarts Legacy now. Okay. Claire Obscura is a very nice story game. Yeah, that's a game that like, I didn't know you were like a story gamer like that, I guess. How is one stick holding all those boulders? You've never used supports before, buddy? Maybe stick to climbing rocks. Leave the digging to the professionals. Oh, dude, my eyes hurt. I really want to do 007. Oh, yeah, that's a new 007, right? Like, that's a ridiculous amount of money for a game. Is that everything? That's everything. Be overwhelming. I mean, like, how can it be overwhelming at $99? Like, that's just such an absurd price point. If I wanted a Hitman game, I'd just play Hitman. So is it just like Hitman? That's ridiculous. I'm really not an enjoyer of like $100 games. I don't think that's a good price point for anyone. Lag. Pricing things at $99 is just insane. Create value when it goes on discount for $60. I mean, even at that point, even at that price point, I wouldn't be paying it. For something that's like a story game that you're only going to have a small amount of time on. Nah. Like, just buy Terraria, buy Minecraft, and play like many hundreds or thousands of hours for much less. Anything over $40 is nuts. I kind of agree. I kind of agree. Like, I don't know who they think is paying for these games, like Jeffrey Bezos. Australia gets it really bad. We have like really fucking inflated prices. Typically we pay like an Australia tax for the games. Nice piece. So add gold. 24 sticks. This is how we refine it. But I don't think I have the money to refine it right now. Nintendo took my dog as a team because I accidentally named it the same as the main dog in Nintendogs. I hate when that happens, bro. So we need $30 to get 2 Mercury. $30. Let's go. Let's have a look. How much gold can we put in here? Oh, it's like less now. Yeah, maybe we will wait on that. Can we add iron? We can only add a little bit of iron. Ready in 12 hours. I would love to get an iron pick, chat. Do I not know how to craft an iron pickaxe? I guess I don't know how to craft an iron pickaxe yet. Haven't discovered any recipes. I wonder if you have to buy the stone crafting. Stone pickaxe. Oh my god, I have to get like a shitty stone pickaxe first. Yikes, dude. Is this based on the early 18 and 1900 gold rush days? Yeah, something like that. Something like that, Zucchini. We're in Alaska. We moved here from Poland. Polska Górum. We moved here from Poland. And, trying to make a life for ourselves. Trying to make a life for ourselves in a random little town. I'm going to sell that. And that's going to get me the $50 that I need. And then I'm going to buy the recipe for this stone pickaxe. Just in case it unlocks being able to buy the recipe for the iron pickaxe. Right. So we had primitive pickaxe before. Now we have a stone one. And all we need is 3 stones. That seems like a fucking bargain, dude. It's a game based on a US psyop to increase the value of Alaska to destabilize Russia post-purchase. He's gotta be taking the piss. You have to deal with thieves? I did just see before that they have bandits coming in a DLC. Which I'm not a fan of seeing a DLC for a brand new game being released or teased. This game's only been out like a month and a bit. I'm not a big fan of that. But it is what it is. So apparently there will be bandits at some point. But no bandits. There is wildlife. There's gold panning. There's mining. There's farming. Like there's ways for you to like harvest animals and shit. I don't know. We're only just getting into it though. There's another gold mining game coming. What is it? 007 gonna have 50 pale DLCs at $20 for 2 levels. That is kind of the way, isn't it? Who made the game? Can you blow shit up? You can. I don't have any dynamite with me though. I was supposed to buy some. I gotta get a little bit more gold so we can use up the mercury in a way that isn't just super wasteful. Oh, I forgot to put the fucking thing on this. I have a gem that I'm supposed to put on this. Oh, let's go do it. Reminds me of Red Dead. Yeah, it's got like, you know, it's old school looking. We gotta go all the way back. I don't think I can do it there. They went real hard on the naming of it. Gold Mining Simulator. W. I wonder what you do in that game. See these little gold spots? These little, like, twinkly spots? We can pan that. We can gold pan that. IO Interactive? I don't know who that is. Are they owned by EA? Same guys that made Hitman, actually. Hey, yo, Tango coming out as a gold digger. Why do you think I married Fab? For her money. That's the title. Very good, Fab. I would have done literally anything else. Alright. We can put an emerald, it gives us extra durability, or a ruby, that gives us extra durability. Or a topaz. Oh, sorry. Ruby gives me extra damage. I one-shot everything anyway. Oh, wait. I can only put a ruby on this. That hardly seems worth it. I literally have to do this anyway. It's part of the questline. The better the tool, the more gemstones you can attach. So, like, iron one, we can probably put, like, several on there. Do I not buy... No. Now, let's run back really quick before it gets dark. Can this be played offline? This isn't online. This isn't online at all. I don't think this is on. This has any online play. Someone could definitely confirm that. This is a cool game for like a multiplayer aspect. Any sort of game like this is always a good vibe with a friend. Did bro really try to hydrate with the fucking Coke? Oh, hell no. Energy drink's better than Coke. It's literally 99% hydration. Do we believe that, chat? Do I even believe the words that I'm saying right now? Not really. All right, let's go mine some fucking rocks, chat. Mine some fucking rocks. Get some gold, baby. We gotta get rich so I can bring my family over from Poland. My wife and daughter are just stuck over there. I send them like... Wait, how the fuck would I be sending them money? On a ship? Or send them like bits of gold and pray that it gets to them? And never be able to actually confirm whether it actually gets to them? If we're talking about this era... How would I send something overseas to someone? I just have to give it to someone I trust or what? Like if I'm sending money somewhere, there's no like international fucking postage services at this point, right? Considering the DRM check games in every 30 days made me go physical copies so wouldn't get anything digital. Oh, is this on PlayStation? Banks are real these days? Yeah, but like this guy that's at the bank here, like he doesn't seem very I don't know, dude. I feel like bro's just like handing me like he's not like a banker as much as he is a as much as he is like a pawn shop. You know what I mean? It's only PC, right? Oh, they would send them by OWL. Ah, that makes sense. It's like Harry Potter, isn't it? They send the gold by OWL, yeah. Obviously, it's raining. strong owls. Fab. Gold ain't like... The amount of gold that you would need to send for it to be worth something overseas, the owl doesn't have to be that strong. Got a bunch of gold. No nuggets, though. Why is this bugging, dude? Are we good? Are we good, bro? GeForce and on Steam, which is great since Steam is the best gaming company. Oh, for sure. Steam's very, Steam's very good. For the player. They're definitely, a nicer experience to deal with if you don't want... If you don't like something or it doesn't run... You get, like, a very good refund policy with Steam that you probably aren't going to get with, like, a lot of other websites. Or, like, game providers. I don't know how Epic Games is. Epic Games has to be good, right? They have to handle refunds pretty well. Closed Google earlier? I do remember. What do you think of the new Steam machine? It's fine, but the price, what, went up by like 20 or 30%. Not great. Come on, play some Minecraft. This is literally mining and crafting, Vino Queen. This is literally mining and crafting. What is the Steam machine? What is this? The 1700s. Dude, is that uranium? I'm gonna eat that so I never have to read Fab's messages again. Emeralds. It is what it is. But yeah, I don't know. Steam machine, it's like you're better off buying a PC most of the time. Pretty much all the time. You are better off just buying a PC instead of getting the Steam machine. It's like a convenience thing. Like genuinely, it's like a sucker bait. Similar to Chatterbait, but like sucker bait. Grab all of that. Should we go upgrade our buckets? Yeah, it's just a branded. It's the Steam machine. It's like the Steam Deck, but they have like a fucking PC version. You could just email them and ask them for their crypto wallet. Oh yeah, in the 1800s, you're right. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I kind of want to go back and get TNT dynamite. It's very small, can fit anywhere and can connect to your TV. Like all PCs can connect to your TV though. It's small. It is small. The form factor is great, but it's just so much more expensive than it needs to be. Is it not? Is it not like actually a PC? It's a PC. We're running on Steam OS. It's a PC in like a small form factor. It's very expensive for what it is. And they just bumped up the prices, but like a bunch. They just bumped up the prices a bunch. Can it fit in my sacred temple? Your sacred temple, buddy? 100%. Your sacred temple is wide. Yeah, you can't upgrade the components. Surely you can is it all soldered? Is it all soldered? I guess it makes sense that like the GPU die would be. Even the RAM. You can technically still upgrade, or maybe. I guess it depends if it even boots. That's my entire pickaxe! Yikes. Yeah, I don't like the look of the Steam controller. It's very bulky. Very bulky. We're talking about it with KP. It looks ridiculous. No, this one's like different, fab. I'd like to have a Steam Deck, but man, the price tag hits hard. Oh, for sure. The Steam Deck is like... The Steam Deck has value, right? PSG, the Steam Deck to me has value. The Steam machine doesn't really have value because you're better off just buying a custom... Like, building a custom PC. But the Steam Deck is its own thing, right? You're not going to build a fucking handheld. If you're building a handheld in that form factor of that quality, you're probably, like, pretty fucking smart and capable. Like, so... I don't know, dude. Can we make the pickaxe here, chat? We can't make the pickaxe here. Upgrade for 75 bucks. No, we have the old Steam controllers. Not the new ones. The new ones look way too big. They freak me out. Genuinely. You're probably not cold, Tango. Oh. Never mind. All PCs are handheld when your hands are big and manly. Yeah, interesting. I would love to see you game with your two hands, with your monitor, keyboard, mouse, and desktop. I'll give you, I reckon about 30 NZ. How does that sound? We'll say 25 AUD. How does that sound? Alright, let's see how much gold we put in here. That's it? What? Really? Before I had two, like, piles worth. How'd you get conned into playing this? I just kind of wanted to check it out, to be honest. I got it for free, so... It came up in my YouTube feed. I watched like 5 minutes. Fell asleep, and I was like, I'll play it. Yeah, you got it for free, yeah. I know I should refine it. I know I should refine a chat. Sorry, I needed to sneeze. But I think instead of refining a chat, we're just gonna buy some dynamite. Thought it was a Sunny recommendation? Oh no. I suggested that it would be a game that I would play. And Sonny said, yes, please, 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 sir, please, sir, please, sir, please, sir, play that one. Don't trust if it's free. That's sometimes, for sure. That's sometimes, but there's a lot of really good free games out there. We make like 3 pickaxes. Make 3, yeah, that's good. Thank you. There's plenty of good free games. Obviously, this one's not free because it's free. It's free because I got it sent to me, like, on email. Like, to my fucking stream. How will you hold 3 pickaxes with your small feminine hand? Son? Save image. Image saved. You don't even have big hands. And they look more feminine than mine. Like, you look like you could be a female hand model. I'd come on those. Con. Check what I sent you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is this all gold? Why is that gold like a fucking, why is that gold like shaped like that? What is that? Yo, what is that? Can I show this? Can I show this, Neon, or no? Yeah? Dude, why is the gold shaped like this so perfectly? It's kind of funny. You can low-key just print pictures and do whatever you like with them. Somebody check his PC for, like, printer usage. Yeah. Depends how it's formed, whether it's formed deep or underground or it's alluvial. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm not aware of his activities. Don't worry about it, Zucchini. Don't worry about it, dude. I could wipe my toes with a photo of a stranger and they wouldn't do anything about... Guys, what's wrong with him, bro? Yeah, but you don't like to put it there later. So, like, I gotta put it there now. Your chair sunk? Yeah, it's because you're fat, bro. Just a thought. What are you? The thought police? Ah. Yeah, so this is crazy. This is really cool to see. Are we sure that that's gold and not like some plastic that was like from a lost civilization or something? That's really cool, dude. Did you go out and find these yourself? The arrow is pointing to the... That was like a fucking drawing. Oh, that's like a plastic piece that's been like embedded on it? Really? I was gonna say, dude, why are these fucking arrows like... Why do you have like a tiny speck when you've got this piece of fucking Johnson, this piece of Johnson here, and then you're like, you know what? We got to keep the arrow on the tiny speck. But you got some cool looking Johnsons here, and then you got arrows pointing to tiny specks. Dude, you need help. I love you, but you need help. Post-its never existed. Ah, yes, so we embedded plastic into the rocks. Because as we all know, the plastic supersedes post-its in terms of, where's my dynamite? In terms of how long it's been, Oh! It powers back so far. Monka W. Alright, it's fine. Not really know for their gold sources? Okay. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you, my dude. Alright, let's lock in. Let's get like a really juicy one. Bang. Go. Bang. We are awesome. I might buy a printer to celebrate. You are not normal. And I don't mean that in a good way. You are not normal. If I had access to checking your PC, I'd be checking your PC for screenshots. Right this second. Might be better to get a private printer. Yeah, exactly. Bro's just gonna start printing things at uni and they're gonna go, you've used a lot of your printer budget on very odd pictures. Could you explain what this one is and what's it for? Well, you see, I like to rub pictures of strangers with my toes. Just one of my odd little, well, it's one of my quirks. It's one of my quirks, you know? And then they'll be like, oh, okay, well, you can take that quirk and go to a different university. We don't like freaks here. Say it's for your mental health. I gotta rub it on my toes for my mental health. I gotta rub pictures of strangers on my toes for my mental health. I would say I'm a biology student. Yeah, that'll make more sense. That'll make more sense why you have a picture of my zoomed in forehead. Can you explain what you're going to do with this zoomed in forehead? Well, you see, I'm a biology student. Carry on. I'm doing an arts degree, technically, so it's fine. Oh, so it's just art. It's art, chat. I'm off to Papua New Guinea next week. We'll see if I can find some more bits. Yo. That's crazy. Lock in, buddy. Send me some gold. Send me some gold. You could be my sugar daddy, Neon. Most likely sulfur. That's good. Then I'll have an excuse for why the house always smells of farts. It's not me, chat. It's not me. I don't fart. I hold them in. And then they sneak out while I'm asleep. Into Fab's direction. And then she's always like, dude, it's so nice and warm and toasty when we sleep together. And then I say, curious. Curious. Yeah, I'm just a warm person. Sulfur by itself doesn't smell. Does it not? Sulfur dioxide, there's a rotten smell. Okay. My bed is not warm and toasty. It is cold and lonely. Don't say it like that, bro. How can I not laugh when you say it like that? I want to not laugh at that, but like you say it like that and I'm gonna laugh, bro. Khan, it's for the best, buddy. You and I both know it's for the best. Right there. Right there. Bang. Mine isn't lonely because my cats use it. Okay, this whole area is fucking useless. GG. Can I throw this like up there, chat? I would love to throw this up the top. Watch this. I don't think I'm going to get it up the top. I reckon I can get it inside this like crevasse. Oh, I'm the fucking goat of dynamite, dude. Dude, I might be the goat. Just shove it in. That's what she said. Tied it out this whole area. That's crazy. Can you dig downwards? You can only dig like the fucking circular looking knobs. This is stone. This is like unbreakable. Cats with stables on boats for pest control. Surely if you don't have any pests on the, like if you get rid of the pests, it's not like they just like fabricate themselves. Really? How are these boats so pest riddled? Like, genuinely, how are they so pest riddled when they're surrounded by the fucking ocean? It's the grain. Yeah, but like you can find them. Is it like, are they just like impossible to find on the boat? Are they really that like fucking like hidden spacious kind of situation? Shouldn't they use water to clean dirt? Yes, you would think so, but the filter itself, it's got secret water in there. You just don't see it. It's also good repellent. Yeah, that's fair. I wish I was Gray's cat so that I would sleep with him. What? Meowdy, dude. Ton, you look like you would meow for me. Rockets use gravity, so they break the dirt up, and it's lighter than the gold, and the dirt goes out the end of the box. Gold gets stuck. Very interesting. Speaking of interesting, let's go this way. Nuh-uh. Yeah, you do. You need a conveyor belt? I don't know if there's conveyor belts. There are mine carts. We can get a mine cart cooking. No conveyor belt, though. Bang. Oh, fuck! Oh, I've got no more supports. That could have been bad. Is this running simulator? No, this is put the gold in the... put the dirt in the thing. Put the fry in the bag simulator. Oh no, watch out. What's happening? Do I have to go back to the carpenter? I do, don't I? To make more supports. It's annoying. Don't worry, stand back. I'll climb them for you. Tan, you want to come down to Adelaide this year? Down, whatever. You wanna come to Adelaide? Dude, I rescind the offer. Actually, I think it's a northwesterly angle. Dude, go take your northwest and stick it up your ass, pal. This motherfucker, dude. No, but actually though, we'll have like a fucking spare room, like a full like spare space, like not in the house. So I don't have to be in the same roof as you. He's talking about a fab dungeon? Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Ooh, we have all of our iron ingots to go back to. You have to show me around outside and not just in your house? Yeah, that's fine. I'll just send you out. And then I stay inside. No, I'll go rock climbing. 100%. Fab won't. She doesn't have the strength, but I have what Fab doesn't. If we time it for when I go to New Zealand, we can all stay in the same room. Me, you, Tan. 3-way. I like that. Fab and Andre are just awkwardly in the other room, so like, do they do this often? Like, did you know that they were gonna do this? We have 2 iron ingots. Very cool. They were $10 each. I don't have enough iron. Wow, really? Huh? How much iron do you take? Oh my god! That's a lot of iron! We can just go inside climbing. Everywhere has inside climbing. Yeah, 100%. There's also the hills. The hills is pretty cool. The hills is really nice. But I know Tan isn't manly enough to go like Tan's not manly enough to go climbing actual rocks. Crash pad? What's a fucking crash pad, buddy? You never heard about taking risks, chump? Is it legal to climb Uluru? No, not anymore. It used to be. It used to be. Let's add the mercury and the 24/6 and start the process. We got gold bars cooking. Wait, it is now. They made it legal again. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I wouldn't think like it's like a significant it's a significant thing to like the actual like Australians of the country. It's like sacred land. You know, so it's like climbing sacred land. Can't even walk up to it. Mum climbed it when she was when she had Yanni as a baby. Dude, all of these gold flakes are worth fucking nothing, dude. I can't like refine them. Worth $247. I'm gonna sell half of it and make ourselves a big $140. Okay, $130. That's a big $130. So let's buy the oil lamp. Let's buy the oil. There we go. Go to the mine. We've already gone there before. Let's buy some more dynamite. And now that we have 40 wait, I need a little bit more. I need a little bit more so we can buy this upgraded bucket. That's plenty. Your country protects us like that? Mine tries putting pipelines through them. Yeah. Yeah, we care about our native people, to be fair. Alright. So we have the iron cooking. 12 hours. 12 hours. Oh, I have to go make some support beams. There's also like acknowledgement of the country, the thing where they show respect to the traditional origins of the land. Yeah. Let's go and make a bunch of oh, I can't make support beams. I gotta chop down some freaking trees, chat. Australian history with indigenous communities is not great. Name of countries that is great, to be quite fair. How can I pick this up? There we go. Name a country whose indigenous population was actually treated properly and not exploited. You're not gonna find one. It is what it is. Is what it is. Alright, so we got a bunch of support beams. We got a bunch of dynamite. Let's go back. I don't know if there's any more to that cave. I wonder if there's more to that cave. They told me to go to the new cave, you know? Like, is there any more to that cave? Every country in Europe. Good one, dude. Every country in Europe. I don't think so, buddy. Any country that has indigenous people has bad history, 100%. Mostly for the fault of the ones that don't. Yeah, it's like, well, the thing is, if we're talking back then, right, we're talking about like time of people trying to like colonize and spread their country, or like it wasn't really a like think about the other people kind of situation, right? All right, let's put this there. US stole 2.43 billion acres, then confined them to 4 camps and gave them casinos as reparations. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, that's something. To be quite fair, they probably weren't using all 2.4 billion acres. They very much should just have done something like putting up like proper national park areas, like national park sized areas, and giving them like actual fucking real spaces, you know what I mean? I need more planks. You gotta be shitting me. Can I craft plank? I can't craft planks. You gotta be shitting me. Clear every boulder. You're so dumb, bro. I'm like 90% certain that Mount Rushmore desecrated a sacred spot. Did they know it was a sacred spot? That's crazy. I don't think I can make that jump, chat. That's cooked. America. We kind of gotta go back, don't we, to get, maybe we just leave that area for now, and we'll go left. I think that's what we do. Fairly certain? Yeah, that's kind of cooked. That's kind of cooked. This is a sacred spot. We could do this nowhere else except for right here. But again, they don't care for other people's sacred spots, right? It'd be like that. It'd be like that those days. All they care about... Oh, there goes the fucking ceiling. Fuck. Fuck. Cave in. Black Hills were promised to sue in perpetuity under the 1868 Treaty of Fort Laramie. Fort Laramie, aren't they cigarettes? Treaty violation. Following the discovery of gold in the 1870s, the US broke the treaty and seized the land. Over gold. Unreal. Unreal. People visit it for funsies. So I mean, like, it's still a part of, like, history, regardless of, like, the other history behind it, you know what I mean? Kinda is what it is. You seen what they did to countries with oil? Yeah. Yep. It'd be like that. No oil here, bro. I, for one, welcome my US overlords. Bring me the USD so I can have more money. Actually, no. That would make me have less money. Don't bring me the USD. Cuba? I mean, Cuba's like a kind of dodgy-ass fucking country. Cuba's not like a, land of the free. I think Cuba's quite literally like a designated terrorist country at the moment. Which I don't think they used to be. Like, they used to be, right? When the whole Cold War situation. Because they were buddy-buddy with Russia. And their positioning was kind of very advantageous to Russia. Being really close to America. Allowing Russia to, like, put military bases and shit there, right? It was something like that. Someone can correct me. And then somewhere later, they were then undesignated a terrorist country. Or like a terrorist supporting state or whatever the fuck the fucking classification is. And then they got re-added to it. As far as I remember, a drug central. Oh yeah, I mean, like, that is kind of a history of Cuba. I think South America has a lot of, like, drug trade that gets into America. I mean, you've got, like, cartels down in South America that, like, if you fuck with them, you just die. And nothing will, there is nothing that will happen to get justice for it. You just die. You just die. This is like GG. You mess with the cartel, you're just dead. It's crazy. It's wild that that shit exists. I, for one, love the cartel. Which, all of them. All of them. I love them. They're all cool, dude. Just like Kim Jong-un, I love Kim. Kim, my boy, dude. Please don't send North Korean assassins to kill me. This game is made in Unity? I think that's what Hippie said. You can't pick a side? You gotta be neutral. Well, I'm less concerned about the Australian government sending assassins. Much less concerned. Hey, bro is into it. Go get him. And then I'll just be like, bro, I just don't want to die, you know? I'm just saying things so I don't get murdered. And they'll go, yeah, you know what? We do the same. Checks out. Look out your window, bud. Oh, shit, they're here. It's me with a printed photo of you with a big red X on your forehead. Why'd you have to emphasize that the photo has a big red X on my forehead? Like a small one wouldn't have sufficed. Why'd you have to mention big? You know. What is that? What is that? Alright, watch out. Hundreds of people protested against the opening of a new U.S. consulate after comments by the U.S. Special Envoy to Greenland that it was time for Washington to put its footprint back on the Arctic territory. That's just them trying to take claim of Greenland. They do be doing that. They do want their oil, don't they? You gotta respect the stupidity, I guess. That's my land. Green. Yeah, green, like as in the red, white, and blue states of America. Hell yeah, brother. America. Speaking of America, we are fucking getting some gold, dude. I'm gonna be a billionaire, dude. I'm gonna be a billionaire with all this gold. I see gold, 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 gold. Gold, gold, gold. Speaking of gold, 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 let's go to bed. Plus, it's my printed photo. I can do what I want with it. Oh yeah, that's my bad, bro. My bad. I don't mean to be the photo police, bro. I don't mean to be the photo police. You do whatever you want with those photos that you printed out of me. There's nothing I can do, apparently. We take a quick CSGO gambling break. I am understimulated. Yeah, you can pay for the cases, pal. Borderline, same as Russia with Ukraine. I think it's not the same because America hasn't sent military into Ukraine and bombed like civilians. I don't think that's the same. Not yet, at least. Must be cold sleeping in an open tent in the snow. I closed the tent. Fab, I closed the tent. Russia has done that. That's exactly my point. Russia is invading Ukraine, whereas America isn't like going to Greenland and just killing civilians. Know what I'm saying? That's my point. It's not really the same. Have we struck gold? Yes, we have. They're currently flexing the muscle and intimidation tactics. I mean, if US wanted to truly be intimidating, like, they would not lose. But it just won't. I don't think it would happen in Greenland's case. Greenland has, like... Greenland isn't, like, a terrorist state, you know? Like, Argentina, when they went in and captured Maduro, Maduro is quite literally a dictator. Argentinians were, like, fucking dancing in the streets. You know, that, like, their dictator is dead. Or, like, captured, not dead. But, like, no one would be doing that if they did it to Greenland. See, Venezuela? Venezuela, I think that's a pure win. I think every single person that was held political prisoner in Venezuela and their families and, like, the thousands that were murdered, I think it was, like, tens of thousands, right? This year, I think it was this year alone, right? I think every single one of their families is praising the US for capturing their fucking dictator. I think I would be too. I think I would be too if I had family members murdered. Now, Greenland, they don't have a situation like that. They don't have a situation like that. They don't have a dictator. They're like a peaceful state. If America went and did anything in Greenland, I think every single European country would step in. We did the same here regarding Khamenei. What was that? Oh, in Iran. Yeah, but then the problem is, didn't that go straight back to like Khamenei's like family, Mohammed? That's also another situation where like killing a dictator that is literally like ruining the lives of the actual people that live there. Should they be flexing that muscle because they can? Like, maybe. Could you imagine if they did it to North Korea and like all the people in North Korea that are literally held in like concentration camps? I think they would be very grateful. They would be obligated to NATO requirement. Yeah, I mean, like, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, like, there's literally no reason for America to try to take Greenland or to try to do anything in Greenland. Greenland is like a peaceful place. It doesn't make him dying any less delightful. I mean, that's fair. I don't live in Iran. I don't live in fucking Venezuela, so I'm not dancing in the streets. But I'm sure that like people there that have been affected by those two individuals are fucking dancing in the streets. It's a shame that with the Iran situation, it's kind of ballooned into like what it is now. It's a shame. You really would think that when like US does something like that, as a country, you go, you know what? Let's not let this happen to the next person that's in power. So maybe we don't put like the son of the person that they literally just killed back in power. There is Trump wants to have resources. Yeah, I know. I know that. I get that. But that is not like a valid reason, like going to Iran and killing like a dictator there, or going to Venezuela and capturing a dictator there. You know, these are dictators. Greenland's like a peaceful place. Greenland has no reason to be invaded. Do rights don't override a wrong? I don't think in any capacity should a dictator be allowed to stay in place. If a country doesn't do something to stop a dictator, the country itself can literally do nothing. Like Iran was powerless and Venezuela was powerless. I think literally the start of this year, Venezuela had protests and they killed 10,000 people. I think it was about 10,000. Someone can check that. I remember the number being fucking ridiculous. I don't think this is a two wrongs don't make a right. This is someone has been in power and exploiting their people for so long that it should be the obligation of powerful countries to step in and like give quality of life back to the people that live there. If that means going in and killing a fucking dictator, I genuinely think that is for the best. I don't think a dictator should ever be allowed to stay in place. We eating koalas? You know what? I haven't eaten any food in this game. Come to think of it. Greenland. Oh, Greenland's the giga wrong. Greenland doesn't even make sense. The only reason to go to Greenland is specifically because you want the resources. And you going there, there is literally no benefit to you being there. So I can't actually dump my full bucket here, by the way. I can't dump my full bucket there. Have I been taking half a bucket every single time? Am I stupid? Have things gotten better for you guys in Iran at the moment, Mahanmi? How are the things in Iran at the moment? As like an actual like person living there. How are things? I went and did my Cert 4 with 2 Iranians that left Iran, obviously, like to get away from, you know, Iran. They were lovely people. They were very lovely. Mehdi and I can't remember her name. I just remember Mehdi. Lovely people, though. But yeah, I think in every single capacity, a country like the US, I think that the fact that no one's done anything about North Korea is just like it's a massive human rights violation what's going on there. And obviously they're scared of like starting a war, but like it's like absurd. It's so cooked that like they're not their people, so like they're happy letting them suffer. It's very sad. Heavy military control by IRGC, things are uncertain. We just got partially back internet connection. Okay. Well, hopefully, dude, I hope that things get better and, you know, the conflict in the region fucking ceases. Very sad. It's very sad. Ah! Why am I freezing? I'm in the cave. Caves are cold, chat. I think part of the reason is because, yeah, exactly. China's involved, and that's why they're scared of a war. Because, like, for all intents and purposes, you could do the same thing that you did to fucking Maduro or Khamenei pretty easily with North Korea, I imagine. I can't imagine it'd be pretty hard. But you do have China, which is like a military powerhouse. And China would respond. It's very sad. It's very sad, but it also makes sense because China literally has concentration camps too. Very sad, dude. Very sad. People are the worst. North Korea is also buddies with Russia, yeah. Didn't they recently go and purchase they got a bunch of old Soviet era like nukes from them? Because they have that like crazy train that like goes all the way from North Korea all through Russia, don't they? I mean, somehow Mr. Putin is escaping assassination while not appearing that hidden anymore. I think assassinating Putin's probably a little bit more difficult. Russia has, like, way more power than, like, North Korea, right? Logically. Dude, it's so cold. China is doing to North Korea what Trump wants to do to Greenland and resources. Yeah, but they're like actual buddy though. Aussie Osborne, no, the crazy train. All aboard! GG. IRGC is cutting the internet, not US. Oh yeah, for sure, right? They don't want dissemination of like proper information. Like free information. That's what happens when you've got a country that is controlling your people, right? You don't give them free internet access at all. Because free internet access means free thinking. And what's free thinking? That's bad, chat. Free thinking? Dude, free thinkers out the fucking door. We don't like free thinkers here. We only like people that watch the state-sponsored television. Chop chop, buddy. Let's go watch the state-sponsored television. Tried to go to the Russian territory and win. I mean, Ukraine's doing a pretty fucking good job at the moment. Ukraine's doing a pretty good job, man. China #1. Like, it's pretty impressive what Ukraine is doing. They got drones all the way to Moscow, which is not a good thing, right? In terms of Russia, they wouldn't have been too happy about that. I keep forgetting that we're not taking everything. I said seemingly? I didn't see the word seemingly anywhere. It's like the US is proxy war via Ukraine, even so much. I mean, I think everyone should be doing that. To be quite fair, Russia should not be invading Ukraine. Russia should not be invading Ukraine. It's quite simple. It's like if America actually does invade Greenland and not just go, I want Greenland, every single country should be doing something to stop that. You know? When China is coming to Europe, my social credit will be so fucking high. W, dude. W. Can you get me some social credits? I know Ni Hao and Bing Chilling and Tai Tian, which is goodbye. Ni Hao, Bing Chilling, Tai Tian. See? And I got a Chinese mouse. Look. Literally Chinese. You can't read it, but it literally is Chinese. Made in Shenzhen. Probably. It is Shenzhen, the technology center of China. I'm just dying to this cold, dude. It's cold, man. Dude. Nobody told me fucking Alaska would be this so fucking cold, dude. You know, 3 more words than me? Yeah, but I learned them as a bit. Mahanmi. Because I bought this Chinese mouse, because it's a really good mouse, but it's very cheap. Very cheap. But I learned them as a bit because I got this mouse, and then I said to my boys, I was like, yo, if anything happens, I start speaking Chinese, just let me know. And then at the end, I was like, Tai Chen. I said, Tai Chen. And I don't think anyone picked up on it. I think, no, and then I sent a DM to Tan. Wait, didn't I send a DM to Tan in Chinese? I think I sent a DM to him in Chinese. Yeah, I said this. I don't even know what it says. But wait, I sent this chat. I hope it's not a slur. There's a 0% chance it's a slur, but I'm pretty sure it means, like, thanks for the games or something. Goodbye, thank you for the game. Bye, thanks for the game. Thanks for playing. I sent him that, and then, like, a couple hours later, like, 4 minutes later, I sent him, yo, what the fuck? I didn't send that. Dude, that was so funny. I made myself laugh. I make myself laugh, dude. I sent him that as a bit. It was a good bit. So, when China inevitably controls the world, I'm gonna be on the inside, dude. I'm gonna be inside. Me and Xi Jinping, we're gonna be eating fucking ice cream together. Why are you looking at me? I'm good. What did you just say? Shui. Hinghe. What was that? Why did Brian say that so badly? You have a Chinese friend living in China? I always think about the wealth disparity in China. If you have a Chinese friend that is outside of China, they don't know the bad China. Water, drink, please. I think most of the time, if you are like, if you have a Chinese friend outside of China, they're in like the wealthy class of Chinese people. They're not in the class that gets like downtrodden. Otherwise, they would still be there. Like, we had someone trying to say that China's like a great place. The human rights are like fantastic. And they don't live in China anymore. They lived in New Zealand. And you're like, you remember that? And you're like, yeah, shocking that you think it's a good place. Like, wow, that's shocking, isn't it? Like, you don't live there. You literally had the money to leave. Of course you thought it was good. Like, you're not gonna say that same thing if you're like working for 30 cents a week or some shit. They were also like 17, yeah. But it's very blind to the world. Actual propaganda got them. Yeah, take a propaganda. These nuts. Dude, I wish I could start a propaganda television channel, and then it's just like a picture of my balls 24/7. And then when asked by the like broadcasting corporations why there's a picture of my balls on the television, because it's for you to take a propaganda at my balls, buddy. If it's so great, why do they not live there? Because they're rich. Even if they live there, they would be living in a like very comfortable life. Like it's like the like disparity of like any country that like if you're wealthy in a country with low rights, you're probably wealthy because like you're not really having your rights like taken away, right? Of course you're going to be having a good time in a country that like is literally made for you. Whoops. Oh my god, I almost threw that. Let's grab all of this. We should be rich as fuck, right? If you're wealthy in a Monka country, you'll probably engage in Monka behavior. Oh, 100%. 100%. In some way or another, like a little bit less than ideal human rights wise. Kind of cooked. Funny because the Japanese are kind of very racist, also I heard. I mean, they're just like very culturally, like secluded kinda. Doesn't help that throughout the ages, Japan has had, an interesting history. They aren't used to other cultures, yeah. I don't know if that necessarily makes you racist. Like I see like vids and shit of like Japanese people not being welcoming to like Westerners and stuff, but like you're in their country, you're supposed to be abiding by their like their culture. You know what I mean? Regardless of whether it's your culture or whether you believe that like you should be, I think you should have like show a little bit of a decorum in a country where like decorum is quite literally like their entire shtick. Yeah, exactly. It'd get tiring. It'd get tiring having like yourself be put on a pedestal, but you're put on the wrong pedestal. You don't want to be put on their freaky anime waifu hentai pedestal or whatever. Like you just want to be put on the like let's be like a nice like country. I don't know. Chinese and Japanese people are kind of racist. How is it in other Asian countries? I think it's like it's all about the same. I don't think oh, I can't wait to go to the home of anime and meet my petite waifu. You're a fucking idiot. Nobody bothers to learn their culture or their customs. Yeah. 100%. Like it's not even that. It's like the complete inability to bother to learn and to go in there and like, you know, they have areas where like, you know, you're supposed to be like solemn and shit, and you have people going there and just being like loud Westerners. It's kind of brutal. You can understand why they would be jaded towards like Westerners. I would be too. Dude, this mine's going crazy though. Everyone come to the Philippines. You might get robbed. And it might be monsoon season. But Philippines is awesome. Meet the homies. The homies that'll rob you. And what? Did you just say you might get robbed, but it'll be good? Meet the the homies that are mugging me, dude. Yeah, dude, I love it when my homies hold me up at knife point and steal all my belongings. Hell yeah, sonny. There's a little bit of Ruby in the world there. You might get robbed, but that is the price I'm willing to pay. That's the price I'm willing to pay to go to, like, The Philippines. For no reason but to go to the Philippines and get robbed. What the Sonny saying, bro? Sonny, go back to the Philippines, pal. You look like you'd rob someone. Actually, Sonny looks like a little bitch, buddy. Sonny doesn't look like he'd rob shit. Does this game have upgrades? Yes. So there's upgrades to the bucket. I've already upgraded it once. But there's upgrades to the bucket. There's upgrades to the pickaxes. There's a minecart that we can get eventually. You know, we'll get there. We just gotta get there. No way, Tango said go back to our country. Bro, you're glazing it. You're glazing it. What do you mean? Glaze it harder. But like, glaze it from there, bro. Where they're gonna mug me. Bucket upgrades? Yes, we've already upgraded our bucket once. Wouldn't it make sense to move the gold washing machine inside? Like 1,000,000 times yes. I wish I could. Does it become a subnet at some point? If you're going to get robbed, then that being the price to pay may be okay. Dude, I love a good robbing in the Philippines. Dude, I love a good robbing in the Philippines. That's why I go to the Philippines. Fuck yeah, dude. Dude, Thailand seems so nice. Yeah. I don't really care to go anywhere, to be honest. I don't really, there's not anything there for me anywhere. Like anywhere. Like, I don't really care, you know? What's the context of the bucket emote? Dude, don't even bother, bro. Just pure stupidity. I blame Dolos like 1,000,000%. Tango could come to Germany. This is the land of my people. This is the land of my people. But what am I going to do in Germany? Eat sausages? Buddy, I can't even eat sausage. New Zealand is awesome. Yeah, but like, I don't go outside, dude. I would go to New Zealand to like, you know, Big Spoon Tarn, you know what I'm saying? My little PogChamp. Can at least put it in your mouth. Wait, what the hell? Hey, I would love to, dude. One day, hell, maybe. One day, hell, maybe. But like, dude, I know what's gonna happen. I go to Germany, and then I go somewhere, and then I'm like, hey man, do you have anything vegan? And they say, was? Was is this? And then I say, like, vegan, you know what I mean? And then they're like, was? Sausage, bratwurst. And I go, no, like vegan, like not sausage, not the bratwurst. And they go, was? You know what I'm saying? As it's gonna be like an endless was loop, dude. We'll just cook our own food. Oh, never mind. He's not from around here, I guess. Tango doesn't realize that veganism is global. Yeah, buddy, but their word for veganism is probably like vegan Schweitzen, Schwarzen, Schlitzen, or something, dude. What is it? Be honest. The vegetarian butcher. That's not vegan. That's vegetarian. That's different. That's different, buddy. It's literally vegan, but pronounced differently. Well, shit. Well, shit. He got me that chat. Dude, I might be a millionaire when I go back. There's no way I don't have like $1 million, right? Vagin? Buddy, if I say that at the fucking shop, they're gonna give me something else, bro. You can't just go and ask someone for vagin. What is he talking about? Don't worry, there's enough vegan stuff in Germany. Like, you could eat the onion cruise of the Metagel. Dude, not even Metagel sounds vegan. I'm pretty sure that's got like pig toenails in it. What is it? Why are you buying Vagin at the soup store? Well, Coles was out of Vagisil, so I had to get it from the soup store. I want to get this. And a little bit of this. There's some, like, gold, like, looking dense bits. Actually, there's a decent amount of dense looking gold bits around. I think anything that, like, goes into the wall teleports to that spot. I think that's, like, the origin. It's a hedgehog made of mints. What in the pronunciation? What did I call it? What did I call it? That should be a lot of stuff. Not the Met Brotchen. Not the Met Brotchen, dude. Why the fucking Brotchens? All the Brotchens, bro. Brother. You put it on bread like a spread. I'll spread you like a bread. Alright, let's see how rich we are, chat. Why do you say whoa? Why do you say whoa? You keep talking like that, buddy, I'm gonna bang you through the wall in cache. And not wall bang you. I don't know why people eat Metagel or Met in general. I fucking hate it. Me too, man. If hell hates it, I hate it. Whoa, 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 whoa! I've already refined. Why are you telling me this now? We got pure gold, so we put the pure gold in this now. GG. Ooh, that's a lot of iron. I will from now on pronounce Metagel the same way as Tango. Oh, well, fucking unlucky, I guess. But he's gonna walk around sounding like a fucking idiot. Yo, mate, you got any of that fucking Metagel? Oh, I'm fucking hungry. Wait, my inventory space. What? Was? Say it like I said it. Metager. What? Okay, bro. Why is it called Metagel then? Riddle me that. Now, Ruby was only for extra damage. Dude, why is she talking shit, bro? Keep talking shit, buddy. Topaz. Let's sell the rubies. How much are you worth? $38. That's a pretty good buck. That's a pretty good buck, mate. Alright, where are those logs? Chat, where are the logs? Wait, they despawn. Are you fucking crazy? I cut those trees down myself. Are you telling me they despawned already? What in the optimization? Buddy, you just said the same thing twice. Met-eager. Sorry, my bad. No, bro, saying Met industrial immersive engineering gel. Okay, bro. Like, what about did? GG. GG, dude. All right, what do we got? We're making sticks. Bang, GG. Add the gold. Oh, that's a lot of gold. Habibi. That's a lot of gold. I'm getting rage baited. I would never. Dude, I would never. Met e gel. Like in Ghana. Okay, buddy. Yeah, we rich now. We rich as fuck, chat. Look at that. We got... This is a pure. I think that sells for a lot. This is iron. Which eventually... Maybe we can buy... Iron pickaxe crafting. Also, why has everybody told him how badly he says brocha and... Buddy. I say it perfectly. I'm literally from Germany. I'm literally German. Chat, look at the money. Chat, look at the money. Bottom right. Right here. Right here. Look at this. What's this number say? This one right here. Wait, that way. Let me move. Fuck, Tango, move out of the way, you dickhead. The wrong way. This number right here. This number right here. This number right here. What's that say? You're literally from Oz? Well, I'm not really. I think the native Australians would beg to differ. I think the native Australians would beg to differ. 6, 7. All right, what was I buying? $150 for the iron pickaxe schematic. GG. Iron pickaxe schematic. That's cheap. It literally just costs iron ore. You're fucking yoking me, dude. Something enough for a McDonald's meal. Dude, I'm hungry. 6, 7. Alright, let's sell the stone pickaxes then. These things are garbage. Dynamite. Keep the dynamite. That's good. Did I sell that or did it go back in my inventory? I think it went back in my inventory. I actually have to click the sell button. Yeah, you don't even smell the ore. Like, what's the point? Actually, I don't think you can just claim another country. Well, you can because the British did it. Multiple times, in fact. It's pretty much as simple as going there, seeing the indigenous people of the land and saying, this is mine now. Here's some fucking blankets with disease like all over them. So your family dies in their sleep. What about that? What about that? Kind of a W, I guess. Buy some dynamite. I can buy 2 bits of dynamite. I can buy 2 bits of dynamite. Let's get rid of only like a little bit of this. $61. Good. How was your sleep, Ash? Am I still too old to say it? You are pretty old, Clutch. You are pretty old. I wouldn't even try if I was you. What was I here for? Dynamite. Bang, 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 bang. Oh my god, wait. We can buy out his shop of all the dynamite. If I close a door, walk away for a second, the game saves. If I open the door... Dude, you restock really quick, bro. Good stuff. I like this guy. He is efficient. He's not a magician. He's just efficient, buddy. How you doing, Chloe? He's just efficient. You guys don't understand efficiency, clearly. Because if you did, you wouldn't be shocked. Durability plus 50%. And speed plus 50%. Ooh. Ooh, yes. Wait, why can't I put the other one on? Chat, why can't I put that on? Because I have none. Why does it show that I have none? But I have some, like, I'm so confused. Like, UI is a little bit confusing. You're out of them? So, like, why does it show them in there? I don't know why it would show them in there. Shows possible? Or, yeah, I don't fuck with that. Like, show me what I have. Rather than just showing the UI, like, I know what the possible gems are because they're the only gems that I get. You know what I'm saying? Now, which is which? I don't really have a way to see which is which. Haha. This is how I look at Tango when I'm bored and I'm about to do something silly and annoying. Dude, chat, you have no idea. I have the patience of a saint. I don't think you guys get it. I have the patience of a fucking saint. Like, 500 years from now, they're going to be telling stories of Saint Tango, the patient. It's crazy. Oh no, I forgot the beams. I forgot the beams. Oh, I'm such a silly sausage. It is what it is. What the? Dude, those logs just turned into twigs. That's what your mum said about me last night, chat. Unlucky. You gotta be bored of this game by now. I'm just mining, bro. What, you want me to go do the questlands? I'm just mining, bro. I'm making fat stacks so I can bring my family over from Poland. Polska Górum. I'm trying to bring my family over from Poland, man. I'm trying to give them a better life. What the hell? Good night, Tan. Sleep well. Alright. That should be a little bit. Wait, why was that tree a twofer? Some of these trees will give you 2, and they're real thick, right? This one's real small. But, like, then, like, a random tree will give you 2. And then that other tree that I did gave me fucking 1. Like, what was that? What am I making? Why am I making planks? Why was I making planks? Actually, thank you for sharing. I don't know where the pertinence of that information came from, but thank you, Tan. Did I only pick up 2 from that? I swear I only picked up 2 from that. Weird. Very weird. Tan, go to bed, buddy. How many support beams do we have? 9. That doesn't get me that deep into the cave. I think we use these 9 or like 11, 12 that I make. And then we're going to go and complete some quest lines and see what's going on. I want to get some fat stacks. I want to get stonks so I can buy McDonald's Happy Meals. But to be quite fair, like this 47 cents that I have in 1800s probably buys me like half a McDonald's fucking menu. You know, like it would be the equivalent of buying half the McDonald's entire menu. 47 cents? Dude, my mum would tell me about going to the store with 20 cents, buying 2 bottles of milk, a packet of cigarettes, and a bag of lollies at the age of 11. And I'd be like, okay, but why were you buying all of that at the age of 11? I was like, okay, dude. The sherbet UFOs being 50 cents. Yeah, but those were a scam. Those are a scam. You know what was really good? The red clouds. Wait! I just made planks! GG. Accidental W, chat. Accidental W. Look at this. Let's go this way. We haven't seen what's going on this way. Like, what's stopping me? Just... Oh, I guess bringing a minecart, but then what do I do here? Two pure gold bars, 500 gold nuggets, And some magnets. That's a lot of loot. What's down there? Maybe death. I don't know if you can get back up if you fall down there. I'm kind of scared. We have another wall here, though. That's fast. Bro just found the Rothschild IRA in that cave. We are fucking bowling now, baby. Oh, wait. I forgot to put down a fucking support. Huh. Wait. Yo, chat. What the hell are you? The stones don't break in one hit. Are you alright? I think we just dig this ourselves. So if stuff is in this, it's surely worth more, right? Because it's heavier rocks. There's like a weird clipping there. Very odd. I think the idea with that is I have to purchase the cave or some shit. I have to buy the mine, which I'm gonna wait. Well, now that we got the gold bars from this, we can probably just do that, huh? Clipping here is weird. The clipping here is very weird. Do you reckon that hurts me? There is damage in the game. The thing is, it doesn't hurt the, like, surrounding, like, beams and shit. Monka. You would think it would, right? Dude, this is like... I haven't even seen any gold in these rocks. I don't know if this is worth it. Oh, I just threw one at literally nothing. Nice. Monka, 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 monka. Tango out here playing US Simulator. Well, this is quite literally Alaska. Post-purchase by the US, so... You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Alaska quite literally is owned by the US. This is probably exactly... Well, minus the dynamite, right? Yeah, well, how much I paid for it? It's a steal, dude. But how much it's worth in natural resources is a fucking steal. It's criminal that they got away with that. Crazy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We have some gold, chat. We have some gold. We mine this by hand. Is there a chance that we earn more gold if we mine by hand? I don't think so. Yeah, 2 cents an acre. Yeah, Wack was saying before. It's crazy. Absolute steal. Oh, that looks like normal stone. I lied. Holy shit. This cave goes really deep. I don't know how I'm going to get all of this out. Especially this way, because I don't really think there's an avenue for me doing... like a minecart. There's no avenue there. Dude, that's a lot of gold. Oh, and I have no more dynamite left. How does that on Minecraft system? Yeah, I don't know how I would though, because it goes over a fucking canyon. I don't think I can. This way is going to be like miserable. And I'm only digging further, but maybe we come out like another cave. Maybe we come out the first cave. It's kind of going that direction. Is it gonna... Is that the direction I'm facing? So it is going to come out in the other cave. No, impossible. That's fucking miles away. Am I facing this way? I think I'm facing that way. So I might be coming out the other side of this cave. Which, like, logically should be soon. Because I dug really far. Perhaps I have to make the bridges. Ooh. All the way. Ooh. Is this not my pickaxe that one-shot things? This one is? I wonder if your durability, as your pickaxe gets lower, the damage gets lower. Oh my fucking god, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. The pickaxe gets worse as the durability runs out. Oh, that's brutal. There's so much gold here, dude. I would love to bring this all. Look at it all. This is all like, all from like here onwards, or maybe like here onwards, is super gold rich. Can I not just like stick it in my prison wallet and take it out that way? Pretty spacious. It's pretty spacious. We go do the quests when we get out of the when we get out. We're gonna go do all the quests, and we're gonna go follow the quest line for a little bit and see what the game has to offer. Because I know that there is like hunting and shit, and there's a farm, and we've got a hotel that we have to upgrade. So let's go do that. So it's been a successful long stream. Had pizza. Ash woke up. We can end now. What? You really gonna do that to Ash? That's crazy. Yeah, this is breaking now. Dude, that's ill. I'm not a big fan of that. Having the pickaxe go from like good durability to like good damage to like shit damage. Kind of annoying. Which way? I guess it's like this way. Has to be like this way, right? Because this is looking like a wall. Could be having a 9 PM bedtime in this Australian stream. Oh, well, like, what do you want from me? Like, we're gonna have like a 1 AM bedtime instead. It's gonna be cooked. It is what it is. I'm gonna fuck stream schedule up sometimes, chat. I don't know, Fab. I don't know. I'm giving you a pretend number. You don't have to mentally prepare. You're the one that rage baited me into making me do a 24-hour, bro. Huh? She's the rage baiter, dude. Chat, what is this? So much quicker to mine with dynamite, dude. I wonder if dynamite has to be worth. Dynamite has to be worth $3, $4 a piece. Do you reckon dynamite makes $4 a piece? 100%. I think no matter what, dynamite's always making $4 a piece. Are you doing a 24-hour? No. We're doing a long stream though. I'm very warm. Fab, are you able to do the thing with the when do I have to pay the electricity bill? No, never mind. So we go back to the fast one, chat. Oh, wait, we're one-shotting again. I think we're about to come out of the cave. He can't end until he scrandles. That is true. We already did scrandle though. Like unironically, we already did we did 2 days of scrandle. I'm not even joking, Ash. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Clutch. Like, does it like mine less, so it's like worse to use on gold dense rocks? I don't know if there's any info in game. Oh my god, I forgot about fucking... Oh my god, I forgot about structure. Oh my lord, I forgot about structural integrity. I've just been mining. You said you would wait for me? No, we'll do more, we'll do more. I even said in the, I don't remember, but I remember rage baiting you in the VOD. So when you inevitably go back and watch a VOD, you're going to see me rage baiting you about Scrandle. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. I don't know if we are going to make it to like an outside. I don't know how we're going to transport all this. And I don't know if it's going to despawn, you know what I mean? Like, is this going to despawn? Fuck, I hope so. Oh my god. I don't know how long it just stays on the ground for. This is going to be such an optimization problem. This reminds me of, like, at the start of Schedule 1... where, like, the garbage would collect on the streets, right? And it was literally tanking everybody's performance until he added, like, a weekly garbage cleanup in-game. This is, like, what that reminds me of. That's a good game, though. Schedule 1's a really good game. Very fun. Oh, fuck. Wait, we're running out of support beams. That's bad. That's bad, because if this doesn't end up leading outside, I have to somehow take all of our stuff to the... I really wonder where this is going. This has to be going to the left. Like, this has to be the jump over here, right? I go in the front. I go this way. There's a jump here, and then I go around, and I'm, like, coming back around. I think I'm about to be at my entrance. Like, genuinely, I'm about to be there. I have to be so close. I'm just glad that we are one-shotting the rock. Oh my god. Am I at a higher elevation? Or a lower elevation? Am I never gonna get out? I would now be at a lower elevation, right? Because we went down this hill. Then we jumped up the parkour. Dude, I'm just glad that caves are really bright, dude. I'm just glad that the sun penetration in this cave is like god tier, dude. If I look in that direction, chat, my FPS drops. Whoops. Just stay at Y15? Well, unfortunately, I don't know what Y15 is. I gotta be so close. Dig down until you see lava. Okay, yeah, no, you're right. Dude, we've been cooking on Techopolis. We've been cooking on Techopolis. I really enjoy the setup of it. What is going on? Why is there a wall here? Is it this way then? Has to be this way. I really enjoy how Techopolis is made. It's very good. Chat, is that the wrong direction? I might have to go around and see if I can dig to it from this way or from that way. I don't have any support beams anymore. So we are soon going to be at our max depth that we can go. The smart crafting table, dude. Apart from that, like the smart crafting table could be so good, dude. That smart crafting table is like good, but it's so bad. But we're in AE2 territory now, so smart crafting table doesn't matter anymore. There goes one pickaxe. That's not a wall, is it? No. You out of beams? I know. It's getting kind of monka. I'm just hoping that we dig through and we see my fucking hole. I've never had a problem finding my hole like this. This is crazy, dude. And I turn around, my FPS is deleted. That's pretty funny. At least we know it's not going to despawn. Instead, it just tanks my FPS. Am I digging the wrong way? You have a wild idea? What is it? You should have someone help you find your hole. Wait, really? Fab? I genuinely think it's got to be this way. What if they don't connect? Well, I'm banking on the idea that they do, because if they don't connect, I really don't know how they expect me. Oh, the minecart, maybe. I gotta repair all the bridges. I have a feeling this has to go somewhere. This can't be a dead end. This deep into a cave, this can't be a dead end. Well, this would be close. Where I am right here, somewhere over here, is very close to where I was digging. When I decided to go left because I couldn't be bothered jumping across. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my 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 god. That's mine. That's mine. No one else would put their fucking... Chat, what if I don't have support beams and I can't get through this hole here? Oh my god, the lag. GG. Daryl, what's going on? We're gonna lump them into one big stack. We found my hole, Chad. We found my hole. So it does just wrap around. So is that just going to be a theme with these caves? They just wrap? Like if they split, they're probably going to end up going together. rather than coming out some random area, they might just end up going together or just leading to dead ends. I guess it could have just full led to a dead end. I'm just dealing with the lag at the moment, chat. How's things, Daryl? Hello, tiny ball having man. That implies that you've seen my balls and or my penis. That's interesting. That's very interesting, Daryl. I don't know if that's how you spring it on Fab. Very good. Very good. Why does Daryl know about the size of my testicles? Chat. Riddle me that. Just got back from Spain. How was it? Imagine all of them despawn. I can't imagine me picking them up and dropping them down is going to make them despawn. If anything, I'm resetting their timer, right? But how am I going to get this out? I'm scared that running away is going to, like, if I have to go by the deed to this, mine... Right. I'm scared that running away is going to refresh the, like, reset them and just delete all of them. Is that a valid fear? Oh, I guess it's night. It is definitely night. It's brighter than it normally is at night. Oh my god. But we kind of got lucky because normally at nighttime it's turbo dark. The fact that we can see it is a miracle. Process all the dirt and then you can afford the deed. And then what? And then I make a track for a cave that I've completely emptied. What are we talking? Wait, what are we talking about? That's a good point. What am I even saying? We'd make a rail cart for a cave that we've already mined. You want me to spoil? Oh, the fears of the despawning? Yeah, go on. Bigfoot is parkouring around the office. Parkour! W. In Alaska's gold fever, loose piles of dirt and pay dirt do not permanently despawn. However, drop dirt piles are generally permanent or persist long enough to finish your gold washing operation. Be cautious when using a minecart, as putting a bucket containing dirt into the minecart will destroy it. Putting a bucket containing dirt into the minecart will destroy it. What? How else are you supposed to put the dirt into the minecart? The FPS is fucking something. I guess there's still tons and tons and tons of, like, unmined area in there. Do we care? Do shovels exist? Shovels do exist. Shovels do exist, but I think they're for mining, dead bodies. Pretty sure they're for mining dead bodies. Yeah, was that Google AI? Google AI might be like pulling from one person having like their bucket despawn or like break their thing. If there's a cap and if it deletes it, everything... Wait, if there's a cap and you reach it, it deletes everything. Like nothing else will drop. Oh, so the previous stuff stays there and then future stuff doesn't drop. If you're actively digging in one city as well, a large continuous pile might stop accumulator or cap once you reach a certain maximum limit. I think I was getting dirt all the way to here, wasn't I? So we never hit the limit, which is kind of crazy. It also won't give you sources. Source, trust me, bro. It is quite literally source, trust me, bro. The FPS when I look in this direction is insane. It would be really convenient having a having a minecart. Or we go get bigger bucket. Because we would have to place the minecart track. And then we would have to dig more. Bigger bucket. I'm scared that I go away and I come back and all this shit's despawned. And Google AI is not to be trusted. Bigger bucket might halve the amount of runs we need to do. But if the dirt despawns, that infinitely lessens the amount of runs we have to do. You did collect S&P 500's worth of gold in there. Let's see how much money it is. Oh, the pure gold? Yeah. Wait, we might be fucking rich. Because that shit's not easy to get. So I wonder if, like, you were to play this game, if the strat is to just speedrun going to the parkour, getting gold, and then now you've got infinite fucking dynamite to just go this way. And you could probably buy the deed. I'm pretty sure that gold sells for like 100, 200 a bar or some shit. Yeah, I still got stuff cooking. I think I got like 4 bars worth, don't I? I think I got 4 gold bars worth, dude. I think I'm about to be fucking rich as hell. Hellfire PvP, that is, chat. Hell, the place, probably isn't rich. Rich in tortured souls, maybe. 1 gold, 3 silver, and something oven. 3 iron, yeah. 1 gold bar, 3 iron bars. And then I think I had 4 in the oven to turn into 4 bars. It was super epic, nice and warm. That's awesome, Daryl. I hope you had a lovely time. They're gonna think you died in there? Actually, though. No, it hasn't been that long. It's only been like 1 in-game day. We've only slept once, maybe twice. That's a good point. Like, you have someone that goes to a mine, doesn't come back to town for literal days, and you're like, yeah, John's dead. Someone want to let his, like, next of kin know. If they want to collect his goods, they're going to have to go into the mine and find his dead body. Dude, that's morbid as hell. That's probably how it goes, though, isn't it? Like, if you can find John, it's like, it's a good day. You accomplish more in 1 day than they did in a week. Yeah, but, like, they didn't have me back then. Dude, they didn't have me back then with my fucking... You know what I'm saying? Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? You ever seen me mine through a cave? No, you haven't, pal. Could be fucking insane. Could be extraordinary. Literally built different mining. Until you see it and can verify that it's anything but extraordinary, you should not assume. You should not assume. Maybe I'm the best miner you've ever seen. I literally spend all day playing mining and crafting. Okay, bro? I've made a career out of it. Of mining. That's crazy. That's crazy. And I don't even have the black lung. That's crazy. Minecraft has prepared me for these. Dude, I've been yearning for the mines, man. I've been yearning for the mines. Like fucking Jack Black as a child, dude. I'm yearning for the mines. So someone was like, I feel like dirt bios despawn in broken English, and AI was like, yes, this means yes. I mean, they might. But FPS makes me think that they don't. Like, my FPS still being tanked when I look in this direction makes me feel like the dirt piles don't despawn. Do you reckon it's better for me to just, like, sequential bring them a bit by bit? Wait, I can reach that from kilometers away. That's a genius idea, right? This is way better. What the fuck is a kilometer? Buddy, we put the fucking... Look, we're literally using Celsius, bro. We're literally using Celsius. America is not even real. W developer. Whoever this developer is fucking based. Do you reckon the developer's, Polish? Because they were, like, the main characters from Poland. Do you reckon they're Polish? One thing I know about Poland is they do know their sausage. This is America. Is immersion breaking? Suck my farts, buddy. How's that for immersion? Got him. Alright. I think this is going to be a way better way of doing it. Because we can transport them like fucking 6 kilometers. No, 6 meters. No, 6 kilometers. That would be very impressive if my arms were that long. Could you imagine what I could do with 6 kilometers, Clutch? Clutch is happy with 6 centimeters. Imagine what I could do with 6 kilometers, buddy. Wait, what does he mean by that? Alright, I think we can leave that. That was all, like, fucking garbage. Alright, GG, let's go. Wait, I didn't even have to look down. I think I'm literally picking up the same block. I'll have to be right. I want my sunny warmth back. What do you mean? Bro, why are you complaining, bro? Why are you complaining, little bro? Wait, oh my god, is Daryl in the VOD? Daryl's in the VOD. Daryl is taking way too long to respond. I think Daryl's in the VOD. Has the VOD claimed another victim? I think the VODs have claimed another victim. That is crazy, dude. Twitch needs to change this. Oh, never mind. Hi, Daryl. Yo, Daryl. Yo, Daryl. Respond when you hear yo, Daryl. With a yo. Oh, you're in a game. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's cool. Sorry. I thought you were stuck in VOD land. We've been getting people like unknown geniuses. Geniuses, by the way. Responding to me in the VOD. Like a fucking idiot, dude. Like an absolute muffin. It was literally 3 seconds delay. No fucking shot, pal. 3 seconds delay over my dead body. That shit was 3 seconds. Maybe add 103 onto that, you know? Now we're talking. 30 seconds max. Buddy's in Copiumville. Two wildly different numbers, they are. This is some fucking Freshies maths or something. What is this? Dude, we've been in this fucking cave forever. I just want to see my wife and daughter, you know? I just want to see my wife and daughter again, dude. They're fucking stuck in Poland. I want to bring them here. I wish I could find a way to glitch it to send it back to the origin of the cave so we could just send it. You just stand in a spot, put it on the ground, and it just goes through the world back to the origin. Fuck, that would be good. It's not really realistic if we think about it. They didn't just like glitch the gold into the walls and then send it back to the origin. Obviously, because if they did that, they could probably just spawn in some gold. That would be OP. That would have been OP, dude. Genuinely. You can see your wife if you look to the side. That's a wall. He's stupid. Did you have to switch from Fahrenheit to Celsius? No. It was automatically on Celsius. Fuck, I wish I had creative mode IRL. Wouldn't it be nice? Am I picking up from the same... I can't tell if I'm picking up from the same spot, chat. Dude, this is absolutely riveting, though. Chat, this is absolutely riveting. Oh, there was an update the other week that added being able to switch. Was it in Celsius from default? Or was it in Fahrenheit? No idea, because mine is Celsius by default. Which, like, is fine if the developer is Polish. But a game made, like, in Alaska, I think Alaska's probably out here using Fahrenheit like the rest of the fucking numpties over in America. No offense to my absolutely awesome PogChamp numpties, but it is kind of crazy. It is kind of crazy. But it's more accurate if I want to bake a piece of bread. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Bake that shit at 274 degrees and a half. Cool, dude. Very good. I'll just bake it at 180. Americans did. No offense. No offense to anyone that loves the Fahrenheit system. I know we got some die-hard Fahrenheit enjoyers, dude. Hands up if we love Fahrenheit. Clutch, don't you dare put your bloody hand up, pal. Dude, we're almost there. Oh. We're almost there, chat. Do we just go one by one now? So we can start getting the dopamine of putting it into the filter. That's gonna be some crazy dopamine. Seeing all the fucking sauce there. Oh my god. They already announced the DLC? I did say that earlier, fam. It's fine. She doesn't listen to me, chat. Clutch would listen to me. You're busy reading the patch notes. Oh, you've been reading them for several hours? Never mind. I've been listening to you just like us. I don't know why you would want to be here if you wouldn't want to listen. You could just go anywhere else. That doesn't even make sense. Like, at all. My thoughts in a nutshell. What is this? What is this? This is some American. Why do you base your entire weather? Did. This guy's got tattoos on his face. I don't know who's the idiot here. Me, him, other one else. So, wait, so the argument is 100 degrees Fahrenheit is hot. To who? What if someone likes 100 degrees Fahrenheit and that's not hot? So then is 115 degrees Fahrenheit hot? Riddle me that. Riddle me that. Does that make sense? At least water, well, water boiling point and stuff changes based on atmosphere, so even that's not correct. But I guess we're talking about at sea level. So if you know you're at sea level, then we're chilling, right? Dude, look at all the iron in there. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Wait, can we upgrade this thing all along? Oh, you're joking. Oh my god, you're joking. "100 degrees is regular body temp until they could measure it properly. Then it became like 96 or something." Yes, 100 degrees is the body temperature that you are. If you're at 101, you've got a fever. If you're at 99, you've got a cold. But now it's 96. I can't believe we could have upgraded this the whole time. I think this is upgrading the filter. To be fair, that's a lot of gold and iron. Yeah, 98.6 did. So 100 was supposed to be body temperature or what? That's it. Why is the lake sparkling? They're all spots that I could pan. So you're telling me Fahrenheit was based around the temperature that you are. And we're like, yeah, that's good. I'm gonna go cry in bed. Buddy, you're stinky. Go have a shower. Fahrenheit is so dumb. Yep. Dude, it's like it's straight up as the sunk cost fallacy. Like, they're so deep into Fahrenheit and fucking miles and feet. I think the feet thing is a sex. I think that's a sex thing. But like the miles and the fucking Fahrenheit, it's like sunk cost fallacy, dude. It's like what they know. They're like, nah, we're not learning Fahrenheit. We're not learning Celsius or like fucking kilometers at this point. As soon as you think of cocking, why are you thinking of cocking, buddy? You know what? Do I really want to go all the way back, chat? I don't know if I even care about the rest that's in this cave. It's still lagging me, though. Maybe we go upgrade. Americans are known to be very self-centered. The entirety of America is known to be very self-centered. I think Clutch is probably not exactly self-centered. He's very American. Buddy, I'm pretty sure I've even heard him say "dad gum." Are we sure Clutch is self-centered just because he's American? Why do people make these bold, like, broad-reaching terms? Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the cave. Let's have a look at the cave. Grab Bomber. Clutch is great. Be nice to Clutch. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Alright, yeah, I'm not going to get the rest of this right now. We're going to go upgrade our bucket. Andrea told you something else about Clutch. She told me he's got a fat cock. And then I said, why would you need to tell me that? I've seen it. But he didn't... She didn't realize she was his second choice. Ooh! I was the first. And bombs to open it up? Nah, because if I do bombs, then I'm going to have to get more bucket. Like, I'm going to have to get even better buckets. I don't want to deal with going back to that cave. Genuinely, I'm going to grab the stuff that's in there and we're going to move to the next cave. As someone who's played on server with Clutch, bro's generous as shit. Bro's a good boy. But he's very self-centered. Fix sled exploding on saving game. They are Polish. I read that as polish. You can't put polish with a lowercase p, fab. It really, there's two different polishes. Not enough iron to put more in there. Wow, that's a lot of gold. We don't have any mercury. We need to get more wood. I need to stop dying to the cold, dude. Fuck me, man. It's only minus 13 degrees. Yo, chat, how cold is minus 13 degrees? Cold enough to die in, like, a jacket, a cloth pants, a jacket, and, like, no headgear or, like, socks? I don't even have socks on, dude. I got my grippers out. My dogs... Wait. I have my dogs in a pair of shoes. Dude, what am I cold for? Stop being such a pussy, dude. It's not even that cold, chat. Not that cold? That's like t-shirt weather. Oh, okay. $150 per bar, by the way. Oh my god, we just made $450. I'm a millionaire. We got a new small bucket. Wait, there's no upgraded bucket after that? Fuck off. There we go. $250? That sounds kind of insane. Oh, I need mercury. Did you crash the economy by introducing that much gold? Well, it's still in my inventory. I still have half of it in my inventory, bro. Dude, stop dying, brother. It's really not that cold, man. My boys are complaining about nothing. How you doing, man? Have you got pay? Oh my god, I almost forgot to pay him. GG. Oh, this is my trunk. Wait, we can put stuff in here. Oh. Well, that's handy dandy. That's handy dandy chat. Oh, that's very handy dandy. Let's get rid of the torch. What does the food do? Health. Oh. We don't need to bring the iron with us. Or the mercury, or the rubies. Not bad. Not bad. Brother tried. Watch me sell your shit while you're gone? He fucking better not. If you don't pay him, he recoups his losses somehow. It would be funny. Won't be funny to me. Wait, weapon shop. We can buy a Winchester, sniper rifle, shotgun, revolver. Chat, I really need to go pee, and then we're going to continue on with some of these quests, okay? I'll be back, because I need to pee so fucking bad. Guys, I'll be back in a second. Boiling temps are based on atmospheric pressure. Yeah. So, water boils at 100 degrees C at sea level. But, like, at like, fucking the top of Mount Everest, it's like 40 degrees or something. Imagine that. It's like, it's something really low. It's like in the... You can go high enough that, like, the water on your tongue boils. Isn't that crazy? That busts my brain, dude. Anyway, I'll see you guys in a second. Still not invested in diapers. Well, I'm going to change. BRB, I'll see you guys in a sec. She just said, don't get rage baited. I said to her, you rage baited the long stream. She just said, don't get rage baited. How about don't rage bait? We'll live with the consequences. You know. Tango probably into pet play, judging by how much he barks. No, he's not. I don't need mental help like that. You know what I'm saying? Ready in 11 hours. This is a long time, by the way. Still baffled by Fab's statement, argument, avoid a boiling point of inside a pressure cooker. Dude, sometimes Fab says things and I just don't even bother. You know what I mean? Because, like, no one can fathom. You can't fathom what Fab says sometimes, bro. You really just can't. Start the construction of Hotel Room 2. So what is this hotel doing for me? They making me passive money or something? Like, what's going on? Like, where's my money? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I hope you made it here safely and that no one tried to deceive you along the way. If you're reading this letter, it means that I am no longer alive. My hotel now belongs to you. At the end of my life's journey, I leave you something that may help you get to know this area better. I have hidden 5 keepsakes from my travels here. Chat, where's the money that I'm making? $40. Wait, that's how much I earned? It's $40. I'm paying him $3 a day. And that was almost 10 days. So we really should get multiple new rooms then, huh? Where's me hammer? GG. 10 planks. Fuck. Do we have the means to craft this in my bedroom? No. That's annoying. We have to go all the way over to the fucking guy. You're a strange one, Fabitha. She is very odd, isn't she? She is very odd. Makes you wonder. Why on earth did I marry her, dude? She's so strange. Sometimes I lie in bed afraid by how strange she is. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, dude, like I could close my eyes and at any point, like something weird could happen. So then I don't close my eyes. I just lie awake staring at the ceiling until she goes to sleep. You know what I'm saying, Clutch? No wonder you do so many 24 hours. Yes, dude, I'm fucking terrified to sleep, bro. I'm terrified to sleep. I have to tire her out. Make sure she's like beyond the point of like being able to stay awake to do things to me while I'm sleeping, bro. So I know that I can get a good night rest. It's crazy, dude. I just got a weird text from a number I do not know. They texted me a picture of... Nice. Looking for a good time. Dude, I can't believe he won that CS game today. When the guy tried so hard to grief. Oh my god, I'm in this guy's fucking bedroom. That's fine. That was baffling. It was baffling. People really are freaks. People really are freaks, dude. They sent me a picture with words that says, "Hey, there are some distant support openings. Is it okay to share the overview?" Just send them back a fucking picture of my balls. Like, ¿qué pasa? Hey, yo, why'd that cost 7? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, this is like upgrading the room. Oh, I just upgraded the room and made it like a higher quality. Oh, I think I just actually made it a higher quality. So this is like done. We have 3 rooms now. Right? We have 3 rooms. Sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. Dude, that guy's just chilling on the bed. I just went in there and just like, if my hotel manager did that to me, fuck me, dude. If I were in a hotel and I had some freak come in while I'm just chilling on the bed looking at the roof, dude, I'd be fucking livid, man. I just walked in on that guy. Go to the craftsman to talk about smelting. Which one's a craftsman? This guy. This guy in here. Brandishing a weapon with an axe. I just walk into his bedroom. Yeah, sorry, it's fucking maintenance here, mate. Yeah, you got any maintenance problems? You got fucking maintenance problems, buddy? Yeah, you better not. Your friend is kind of weird. Okay, bro. Welcome, I hope he didn't scare you off. He's quite an interesting man. I'd say even fascinating. Definitely. So what brings you here? Let me guess. You'd like to melt down your purified gold. Not exactly. Hard to guess. Since you probably noticed I was using that magic machine of his. No need to be snarky. I only wish to help the relative of a good friend of mine. Ben was a great guy. I miss him a lot. Sorry, the Reverend already scolded me once, but your local carpenter made me a bit jumpy. Dude, that was weeks ago, dude. Anyway, yes, you're right. I'd like to learn how to smelt pure gold into bars. I've already done this. Alright, this guy's literally talking nonsense. I want to buy 2 new tool stations, but I don't have enough money. Maybe someday if you have a bit of extra cash. 2 new tool stations. How do I donate him money for the tool stations? Can I put it on his offering plate? No. Paper. What does the paper say, chat? Is this that same paper that just says fucking gibberish, dude? Yeah, so we could also get a shovel. I don't know if buying a shovel would be worth. Genuinely, I don't know if it would be worth. It's too aggressive an LOD. Oh, you have no idea. Ready? You want to see some cool LODs? Just these 3 trees. No other trees do this. Just these 3 trees are like half invisible. And you walk like 10 meters away from them, and they go back to it. And it's only these 3 trees. All the other trees are fine. That one gets a little bit of extra distance. These ones, like fuck all distance. How long ago did you start this? I don't know, like several hours now. I don't remember, Ice. I haven't been keeping track. Gather materials you need. Collect 1 kilo of refined gold. Oh. God damn. Might not have seen my measure about 100, but I spent time typing it, so here you go. Wait, when did I see this? When did you say that? When did he say that? 12 minutes ago? Really? Dude, I didn't even... Really? Hardeman was a dude that started the whole revenge for it, so I went to prison anyways. One day he posted on Twitter about people that play games are nerds and going nowhere in life, and was like, at me with a pic of you and your favorite controller keyboard, you fucking nerd. So I slapped my nuts on my controller and added... Clutch. I got nothing, bro. I got nothing. Well done. Well done, dude. We can't do this right now. These are all done. These are all done. We literally have to wait. There's got to be a hunter around here. We also have to collect materials needed to build a bar. What about this one? Fur and cloth. Ugh. That's awesome. I'm like a little bit impressed. Those are expensive. Obviously, we could have gone and like killed fucking random animals for the fur, but I'd rather have it now. I'd rather have it now. Right now, chat. You know what I'm saying? Which rocks are real and which rocks are decorative? You know what I mean? I'm like looking at rocks that I would think would be rocks to pick up, and then they're not rocks to pick up. We need 114 planks. You gotta be shitting me. Do I make an iron axe or something? Why does Buddy want to see a picture of Clutch's balls? I respect it. Good night. Good night, Grace. Sleep well, brother. I think I have to wait for these. We could probably go to sleep. Yeah, maybe we just go to sleep and, like, skip today. There might be a viability. It looks like a matter baby. What is a matter baby, dude? Is this a fucking, the meta gel? I'm so tired of Fab chat. I'm so tired of her. There's someone in this room. Hey, man. Hey, man. Dude, what is she doing, dude? What is she doing, dude? This is why she can't drink Coke, chat. I'm not gonna lie. This is literally why they don't let, like, fucking toddlers near Coke. Because, like, this is what happens. This is what happens, chat. We have to hear, what's the matter, baby? I thought this was something to do with the Metagel, dude. Genuinely, I thought the Metagel was coming back. Can you not walk up to people in their rooms? Actually, it's my room, pal. Dude, imagine telling the hotel owner, don't come into my room with your hatchet. Excuse me? I'm the fucking hotel owner, pal. Go fuck yourself. We can probably fill that up. Yeah, we still have to get a 1 kilo of refined gold. Okay. Do you reckon that counts as refined gold? It doesn't, right? That counts as pure gold. Refined is before I purify it. Yep. Collect 1 kilogram of refined gold. We still have to wait for that. That's kind of annoying. That's my bad. So we're gonna sell that. That's $600 in our pocket. You won't mind if your landlord comes in randomly with a hatchet? Well, unfortunately for them, it's in the lease that they can't. But, like, I didn't sign a lease on these guys. These guys are random denizens of the fucking 1800s. Like, we didn't sign a fucking lease. They just come into my hotel and pay me some money. If I come in there with a hatchet, nothing in the lease says that I can't. I am the one who knocks. Quite literally. With a hatchet in my hand. Mercury's at the home. You married Fab just for the money? I did. Joke's on me. Literal jokes on me, huh, Wales? I'll knock on your head if you walk up with a hatchet on hand. Good luck. Okay, Walter White. I am the one who knocks, though. Let's be real. So we have $620. Is there any land we can buy? There's got to be another mine. I want to get to the next mine, chat, because this mine is not it. Are we talking about the same person? Yes, dude, we're talking about the same. Everyone knows Fab Donkey is the funny guy of the chat. You waited a week to tell that. You do not share that with any... Like, when you think you have a god tier joke, Fab, you don't say, I've been waiting a week, because then that makes that joke 1 week less funny. Fab, I'm going to teach you a thing about comedy. Never tell anyone that. Ever again. Say something you think is funny and then pretend that you just thought of it off the cuff. Yikes. Yikes. There is time to have a drug test. What would that accomplish? Quest updated. Casual day. What is this update? Casual day. Time for a break. Go to merchant. Buy a gold pan. Double your gold pan, chat. Feed me, my dear. Go to the mountain shelter to talk to the owner. Ask the merchant where to find a gold-rich river. Hey, man. Where do I find a... What the heck, kid? Have you been drinking? Do I look like I've been drinking? I was just trying to be polite. I'm in a good mood, that's all. So you have been drinking. What do you need? Dude, why are we assuming I'm a drunk? Why are we assuming I'm a drunk kid? Well, is it because of the fucking alcohol in my hand? How about you stop judging, pal? The Lorax wouldn't like what you're doing. I'm literally the Lorax. I speak for the trees. I just want to take a break from all this constant work, so I figured I'd go down to the river and try panning for gold the old-fashioned way. I even brought the right pan for it. Excellent idea. From what I know, there are quite a few spots in the river where some gold washed down from the mountains. Yes, dude. Here on my... Oh, hand me the map. I'll mark some places. I'll mark one of my favorite places that I've panned for gold. So there's no more gold left. Thanks, man. I don't need to learn. There was a bit of gold in the Polish mountains too, but not enough to make real money. Probably works the same here. I scoop up the riverbed silt, swirl the pan, toss the lighter mud, so the gold flakes stay at the bottom. Easy. Well, I didn't expect that. You got a good head on your shoulders. Good to know. Yeah, and I'm a drunkard too. What now? What now, buddy? Head over to the carpenter's workshop. Urban Dictionary, Matter Baby, cringy joke. Based. A rare Urban Dictionary W. How you doing, man? Unfortunately, I found myself in need of your advice. Or are all of Ben's family a bunch of stupid morons, or just the two of you? What the heck do you want again? Do you happen to know anyone who can find a tip on how to handle transporting a large amount of ore faster? Flying back and forth like a fool is starting to wear me out. Oh, he's going to teach me. You do it like an idiot because you are an idiot. Should have asked earlier. Okay, bro, like, you're not really approachable. So how on earth am I going to ask you questions when you're not approachable? Maybe you should be more approachable and less of a fucking prick. Did you think about that? Fucking Charles. The easiest way is probably build a cart and lay down some tracks, and you can pull it along. I have a recipe for simple tracks, and our beloved craftsman knows how to make the cart. Shut the fuck up, bitch! Could be a nicer person sometimes. One day you'll really get what's coming to you for your rudeness. That's a threat. Sure, I could, but at least it's more interesting this way. No kid like you can do anything to me, so don't even try. Dude, I could literally go grab a gun and shoot this guy. You know? The only thing that bothers me, these dialogues, is you don't have the option to choose. They could have just been a cutscene, 100%. 100%. And the funny thing is, sometimes it literally just like you've taken too long to press the button. So it's not even like it's waiting for you to press a button and read it. Sometimes it just like skips to the next text, so you're misreading it. It's really funny. It's really weirdly designed, but like it's in like alpha or something. I don't know. All right, never mind. You're too hopelessly dumb to understand this. Thanks for the help. Finally, you caught on. You are stupid, bro. They would have had to hire voice actors. Bro, at least it's... yeah, I don't know, man. I'll read it out for him. You want me to read it out for him? Dude, get the developer on the line. I'll read it. I'll put on my old-timey American, Alaskan accent. Hell yeah, brother. Maybe if you, lick at my balls, we wouldn't have a matter baby. Or something like that. Dude, shut up, Fab. You can barely read. I can read you under the table, buddy. This is literally my language. Do I sell this? No. 697. Nice. Alright. We got locked slots here. Need for space. We gotta go find the hunter. We gotta go to Mountain Shelter. We go to the river. Get ready for the next expedition. Craft some track pieces. Oh god, I don't want to craft track pieces. We also gotta go to the craftsman and craft a minecart. But I really want to craft a minecart right now. Progress does not wait for the timid. So right, so right. Nope, you're not the craftsman. You're the craftsman. Hey man, I need a minecart, buddy. Dream of seeing a real far away... Wait. But I need the minecart. Oh, it's 25 bucks. 5 iron bars. I don't think I have 5 iron bars. The good thing about Coke is it's tasty. The bad thing about Coke is I can feel it rotting my teeth. Now that's the good stuff. That's really good. I like it when it feels like it's starting to dissolve and corrode my teeth. That's good. We make 1 minecart. Cool. And we gotta craft the track pieces as well. I'm just gonna like blitz through some of these quests. Like a couple of... You hate carbonation, do you? Carbonation hates you, buddy. We don't have enough. Oh, I need to make a new axe. Like an iron axe. So, let's go stone axe crafting recipe. Let's close the door. Walk away. Now he has the good axe. Very nice. I don't have any gems on me. Where are the good trees, chat? All these trees look like they fucking suck. The tree's on my roof. Got another Sunkist bottle and all that alcohol is still here. Wait, was you an alcoholic? Wales? Question mark. Yes. Oh, okay. Don't know what answer I was expecting, to be honest. You have a teacher's Highland cream. Okay. I don't need to know what your teacher's been doing creaming you, dude. I really don't need to know. $12 of those. Okay, we have that. Go to the mine near the river. I really don't want to place this down over there, though. What's going on in the chat today? Today? You act like today is any different than any other day. You act like we're any different any other day. Are you serious, Furious? Have you been in the same chat that I've been in? Have you been in the same chat that I've been in? Because this chat's always been like this. And it's not my fault. Chat does not reflect the streamer. It's worse today. Nah. You're insane, buddy. Coca-Cola. Very nice. As the mind expands. Is that H? No. No. Maybe 3. How do I place this? You need to set the tracks. Oh, I need to set the tracks. Right. And now we can probably set the car. I mean, this would have been really good had I had made this earlier. Right. But again, I don't know how much this thing can hold. Where do I see the destroy button? Am I tripping? Chad, did I not see a destroy button, or am I tripping? How do I pick this up? Oh, this track can hold... I don't think it can. I think it can hold, like, a couple of buckets. Like, unironically, it can hold a couple of buckets. It's cold in the water, man. Okay, that's kind of weird. Is there any benefit to just doing it properly? Or should I just fucking spam that sucker? I think I just spam that sucker, right? All this gold is just lying here? Yeah, bro, it's Alaska. You should move. It's pretty good out there. It's cold. It's cold. It's cold. My toes are cold. Woo, woo. Did you get the Russian buyback scheme yet? Guy's gotta be trolling. This guy's gotta be trolling. Someone on the Steam page says it's only 9% faster than running with a bucket. Maybe like the default one. But you can upgrade it. So if you can upgrade it to hold like a lot of buckets worth, it's gotta be better at some point, right? It has to be better at some point. Did we finish this quest? Go to the river near the mine. Follow. Over there. Dude, are you serious? I just panned half a fucking ocean, dude. Are we gonna be doing this? Pan for gold in the river. I be panning, bro. I be panning. Side quest completed. GG. like the little shake. I like the little shake you do after panning, like when you pee, not you, but us. Oh, some good looking McNuggets there. There you go. We got some good McNuggets. $5, dude. We made a little bit of money just by sticking a pan in a river. That's pretty cool. All right. What's next? Need for space, planks. Feed me, my dear. Buy the riverside mine. You want me to buy it? Look for the totem. You want me to buy the mine? It's really not worth it for me to buy it now. It's tapped. It's empty. White Monster can. 196 a can? Yeah, I've got them. I've actually subscribed to it every 2 or 3 months. I can't remember. For about that. I think I'm paying like 46 for the 24 pack, so like a little bit less than that even. Banshee sent me a picture the other day of a box of Monster that was 365 monsters. It's like advertised as a year's supply. Where can I get that, and how much does it cost? Oh, you tried looking for it? It's not real. Oh, that's a shame. I wonder if maybe they tried. They released that. They released that picture, you know what I mean? To like gauge interest into seeing how many people would buy this thing. But I can't imagine selling something once a year is anywhere near as like valuable to a company as making sure that they're buying stuff every month. Oh, you've seen the inside box photos? It's so clearly AI. Really? Banshee sent you a picture of his box? He did. It's a very nice box. What'd you get? I got the White Monsters. They were the only ones that were on special for the like lower price. The rest was $50 instead. So it's like 46 versus 50. I kind of just went with the 46. Otherwise, I would have got the fucking 0. Like the normal can. That's normally my choice. Oh, you're talking to Wales. I knew that. I was just testing you. Go back to the hotel. Wait, is this the stuff to upgrade a room? Didn't I already do this though? Clean the area, raising the bar, clean the area. What? Oh, this? Oh, you want me to clean this? Yo, that's cool. Oh, we don't have to break this yet. Wait, it doesn't honor the special price? Wait, really? So next month they're gonna charge me not 46, they're gonna charge me like different? $47.02. Delivery history. I mean, it's not coming until June 23. I don't remember how much the last one was. I'll have to have a look when it comes around to the date. Can you remind me of June 20th, Fab? To check how much they're going to charge me. Oh, we should definitely sleep. I definitely just wasted the daylight. Thank you, Wack. I didn't know that they would do that. That's cooked. That is cooked. Because that's the specific reason that I subscribed. Because it was a price that I was happy to pay, finally. And I wanted to, like, lock it in, you know? I wanted to lock that price in. It's 10% off the live price. That's fucked. Because I saw Monster go up to, like, $60 last month. Or, like, the month before. I was literally thinking of buying, like, a 24-pack. And I was like, last time I checked, it was $48. I'll pay $2 a can because that's more than, like, that's the same price that I pay. Actually cheaper than when I get it at Kohl's. And then I looked and it was $60. I was like, well, that's not happening. That's crazy. They're not locked in with Amazon Subscribe and Save. That's so cooked, dude. What is that? That's got to be illegal. To subscribe to a price and have the price change every month? Why is that? Why are we chilling with that? Come on, man. Collect some sticks. Oh my god, we gotta collect some sticks. There we go. Melt the collected gold into a bar. What if I have gold bars on me? Fine, dude, that's so cooked, man. Man, I got excited. I got excited about having fucking energy drinks. If they're gonna change the price up like that, that's crazy. I got a bench. Sleep well. Sleep well, Wales. Oh, alright, so we have to go to the Reverend and hire a barkeeper. Bartender. I'm breaking this fucking glitchy ass tree, dude. Get out of here. Let's have a look. We want to go Uncle Ben's Hotel. We're going to hire a barman. The bar manager. Cool. Raising the bar. Go back to the hotel. It's there when you click on it. It's literally the second sentence. Prices may increase or decrease from delivery to the... Okay, bro, but I don't read. Can you hire people for the mine? I don't own the mine yet. Withdraw the cash in here. So we have... I think we have 3 rooms. Let's do a 4th. I think it's just better to have more rooms, right? Dude, this room is arse. Oh, you are an unlucky fella if you get this room. 100%. More planks. Oh shit, we got the bar keep going. Dude, let's go, baby. Thank you for your job, sir. You have no idea. Thank you for the job, sir. You know, had no idea how hard it's been to find any work after I gave up gold prospecting. I'm telling you, it's all fake. Hundreds of miners tore this land apart, and I didn't find a single nugget. No, everyone's cut out of that kind of life, and from what I can see, you're more of a city man than an adventurer. It's like an insult. You're absolutely right. Life on the East Coast is nothing like it is here. I let myself be fooled by a promise of easy money. Well, at least you got now something to do now. You help me get the hotel bar running. We can make a nice profit for those poor drunkards. You know, not everyone drinks because they're street bums or broke fools. Some people drink for all sorts of reasons. I don't care about the reason. I only care about their money. Dude, I'm actually like a hotel manager now. Besides, it's safer for them to drink under someone's watchful eye than get eaten by a wolf or a bear out there. Definitely. The bar is ready, so I'll get started. Good boy. Eat, pray, bath. The fuck is this, dude? You found no gold. Buddy. Did I just run through a fucking... I think I just ran through a fucking cobweb, dude. Source? Trust me, bro. Have a look. How many? Yo, Clutch. So it says purchase 138 times. And the last time you purchased it was April 2023. How many did you purchase on April 2023? If I can ask. How many did you purchase? It's just concerning that that's the last time you purchased and it says 183. Did you just purchase like fucking 180 of them the last time you bought it? Why am I coming back to him? Why am I coming back to him? Your fab makes you limit yourself on the energy drinks. Why? Because you got a weak heart or something. I mean, that checks out. Or because you're letting yourself go. That also checks out. Do I still have support beams? 22, that's good. I cancelled it because the price went up like $8. That's crazy. That is a lot of cans, dude. That is a lot of cans. I stay up till 4 AM if I caffeinate after 12. Someone's trying to see Amazon because they're subscribing the same thing. Like, fair. That's fucking cringe. Like, genuinely, it's kind of cringe, dude. Like, give me an option to have it automatically cancel if you're going to change my price. Is that an option? Did we turn fab and tango into a pronoun? Yes. Sometimes I fab myself. When fab's not looking, you know what I mean? Ash. Is that what we're talking about? Oh, we're about to hire a cook as well. It is good for products where the price doesn't change. Like, you just have it rock up often and it's slightly cheaper. Sure, but that's like... They're not doing it. Oh yeah, I can buy the mine. They're not doing it so you potentially save money at some point. They're doing it so they can, like, charge you more at any point. You drank an average of 4.5 cans a day for 2 years. Hell yeah, brother. America. That's not the kind of kitchen you imagine. What do you imagine? Fucking marble fucking bench tops? And like induction oven or something? Buddy, it's the 1800s. This is what we got. This is what we got, pal. This is good. How you doing, champ? People need real food. Yes, they do. Wait, speaking of real food, I'm assuming you're gonna need me to bring me fresh venison, some garlic, and berry juice. Together, mon ami, we'll make... Oh my god, wait. The wild garlic growing around here would do just fine. You know what garlic looks like, no? Together, mon ami. Hey, I was reading that. I'll turn this place into a true kingdom of flavor. People would come from all over the country to taste it. I worked in a French kitchen once. I'm not joking. It was the worst kitchen. Dude, that guy was a fucking pig, dude. Disgusting. Disgusting kitchen, dude. Actually disgusting. Alright, Blu-ray juice, deer meat, and garlic. Did I not put enough in the thing? We've got pure gold dust. Dude, we've got so much pure gold dust. Oh, that's your uncle? Yeah, that checks out. I guess I didn't have enough. We don't even have enough to put in there. Like, what's the point? We don't have enough to put in there. What's the point? I think we just buy a gun. And we go hunt. Alright, so we could buy the Winchester. But what if we just go, like, all out and buy the fucking sniper rifle? Ooh, Winchester's cheaper. Like, ammunition, Winchester's cheaper. You have more gold as well. I do too. Yeah, I was just letting it gain interested. Why is this guy moving to the left a little bit every time I come in? He's freaking me out, dude. You're giving me the fucking heebie-jeebies, dude. Can I, like, kill him and steal the gold? The neighbor's gonna call the cops and say he's speaking with a French accent. Ah, mon ami, he's speaking French. Ah, sacre bleu. You don't need that for deer. That's for fending off bears. Yeah, but like, why don't I just buy it? You know? Does it not make sense to just buy the good one, just so we have it? Like, we're rich. I'm rich as fuck. You're gonna red mist them? That's fine. Nico didn't ask for, like, whole chunks. Nico asked... Where's the scope? Why has it got a little bit of a, like, PUBG wobble, dude? He didn't ask for, like, whole venison, but he just said, bring me venison. That can mean anything. That can mean literally anything. He's French. I didn't understand him. He said missed them. Oh, you're lucky, buddy. Can I reload? Alright, you are just fucking moving erratically, aren't you? Are you serious? You don't die to that? Wait, so those other shots I had to hit actual headshots for them to be one-shots? Ain't. No way. Oh, hi. Can we, like, cut them up with, like, a knife or something? We have this random hunting knife. Chat, how the fuck do I use this random hunting knife? I don't know if I can. I think this is just used to pick up their, like, corpses. I think this is called eradication, not hunting. What do you mean? Has that guy got a dick drawn under him? Chat, look at that. Chat, what is that? Is that a penis? I wouldn't know. Never seen one, buddy. It's not extinction, dude. There's plenty of fucking stupid deer running around in some fuck-ass areas. I'm just thinning out the herds. You guys wouldn't get it, dude. You guys wouldn't get it. You guys aren't Alaskan. I'm literally the only Alaskan here. Go kill a bear? Well, the thing is... Ooh. Hey, man. How you doing, bro? Wait, why did you die here? Like, why would you die there? Like, I'm kind of baffled. Chat, I'm genuinely kind of baffled. He's literally the entrance of the cave. Could have died in his tent. Could have died any... No, he's just sitting at the front door. Dude's dumb. We're dying to the cold. But I'm gonna find a bear. I'm gonna do some parkour though, so the bear can't hit me. I'm gonna cheese the bear, dude. Any bear cheeses in chat? I don't see anything around here. He also said that the garlic grows in the wild. I don't think I've seen garlic. I think we gotta go to the farm. Get a garlic. It just sounds wrong. Get a garlic. $1 for 4 garlic. And blueberry juice. I'm gonna assume blueberry. Look, I've never seen them though, you know what I mean? Was that mercury? Yeah, it's for drinking. No, it's for processing gold. Purifying. Yo, chat. But like, genuinely, those deer had it coming. I'm pretty sure I even saw one of them had a knife. Why is it very kind of cooked? Because it's snowing. Because it's snowing. That's why we fought the Brits for so many years. Their cuisine is terrible. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. Holy shit. Prepare a deer stew. Wait, why am I cooking it? You're the fucking chef. Why am I cooking it? Ah, magnifique. I see the Polish have a knack for cooking too. Ah, so nothing beats our French cuisine. Yeah, very good, dude. Very good, very good, very good. You're about to convert to Fahrenheit temp with that mercury. Fill the warmth ready. Yeah, cool, man. Chop, chop. Mon ami, why? Wait, he sells garlic? I could have just bought it here. Are you fucking high? What was the point of me making that? Genuinely, what was the point of me making that, chat? It gives me tool speed, max health. Okay, I guess. I can't even, like, put it in a chest for him. So that, like, he can use it or anything? Like, I'm so confused. It literally is for no reason. Ah, baguette. Yes, true, dude. I love baguette. Let's bring the beef stew with me then, I guess. Dear stew. Alright, feed me, my dear. Done that. Eat, pray, buff. Eat the dish. The dishes you prepare have special properties. Yes, dude. Thanks. Thanks to them, you can dig stronger and faster. Recover some health. Cool, dude. Well, I used that while I was at my house because you told me to. So it literally it did nothing. It did literally nothing, buddy. Wait until the gold is finished smelting. It should be finished by now, right? It'll stop bit rating soon, chat. It'll stop bit rating it soon. 5 hours, never mind. Tool speed for 4 hours. Is it in-game minutes? It's in-game hours, so like hours go by pretty slowly in-game. I guess we have to buy this fucking thing, dude. Which feels like such a waste. Get the materials you need to expand the camp. Like, all of this is really pointless. All of this is stupidly pointless. And we've got the bitrate going to a literal 0, I imagine. I forget how bad, like, snow and, like, weather effects are normally. That's why I turn it off in Minecraft. Because if you have, like, weather effects in Minecraft, it does the same shit as this. This is obviously going to be a bit worse because of the visual clarity of everything. Can you mine the big rocks to get more rocks? I don't think so. I think we literally have to do this. Is that a fucking gun? Yeah. It's a blicky, dude. We're in America. You really thought I mine caves with fucking pickaxes like a fucking What is that? Why is there a hole? Buddy, that's not a small hole either. That's a big hole. That's what she said. You think I mine like an Australian, dude? No, I'm in America. I'm gonna mine an American. Hell yeah, brother. One game day is 15 minutes, so 1 hour is a smidge of 2 minutes. Wait, really? Nah, these are going up. Yeah, you might be right, actually. Yeah, that looks like it's been about 2 minutes since I ate that. Alright, let's grab our hammer. Bang, 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 bang. GG. So we have all... Are you kidding? This would have been so convenient before. This would have been so convenient before when I was like, dude, I need to go get the the carpentry table. GG. Alright, let's go home, I guess. Let's sleep. Get rid of this rain. You can upgrade the sifter, but I'm not going to because I don't need to be here. Oh, okay. So we switched out the fucking at least the rain's not that bad. But we switched out the snow for rain. Very good. Is there any mobs around here? I want to shoot some things with my blicky, bro. Is that a mob? Nope. Where are all the fucking animals, dude? There's a cougar. No, your mum's not in the game. This is in Alaska. Are they wolves? Are you kidding? One shot in the back of the dome with the sniper rifle didn't kill him. I don't know where the other ones went. I think that's one there. And that's one there, maybe? No. Alright, head on a swivel, chat. Head on a swivel. It's dangerous work. Hunting for pelts. Somebody's got to do it. Dude, if there was another one, I would have 360'd that sucker. I'm not joking. He's lucky, bro. He's lucky. You're not even getting pelt, you're getting wolf. Dude, I got 18 bullets left. You know how much these bullets cost me, dude? Chat, I'm not gonna lie. This might have been a scam. think you need a better knife. Ooh. 2 wolves fight in the forest, 2 alphas. No. This alpha came out on top, buddy. Oh. You're the one wasting them on wolves. Buddy, it literally took 2 shots to kill the wolves. What do you mean wasting them? Sewing clothes for this kind of weather is not an easy job at all. The cold isn't polite. It shows no mercy to those who aren't prepared. Very good, dude. Hello? Are you going to give me... This has got to be the guy. This is Hunter. Mountain shelter. Is this not the guy? Can I take a shit on his bed? Dude, that's fucked up. It's fucked up. He is a furrier. Okay. I don't need to know about his, like, freakish sex shit. I didn't need to know, buddy. Oh, that's cold. That's cold. Dog sled. Dog sled. Oh, wait, we can go back to the Craftsman Workshop. Wait, how do I get off the shit? 2 shots on a wolf in a bush isn't worth the cost of a single bullet. But it's worth the cost in your hands. Is that the saying? 2 shots in the bush is worth 2 in the hand or something, 1 in the hand. Hey man, dude, why are you fucking moving like that? You're freaking me out. GG, the banker wants to talk to you. Hello again. Son, do you have a moment? A longer one, perhaps? Yeah, I suppose so. What's going on? Good friend of mine. An elderly man. Needs help protecting his farm from wild animals. Ooh, shit. Can't lead the bank myself, and I'm not exactly a crack shot. Well, speaking of crack, that's where I come in. Crack shot. Being Ben's kin, you seem trustworthy, so would you do me a favor and lend the old man a hand? Sure, man, dude, this is all good. We got a shared dog sled, cool. Yes, I saw the kennel. I used the kennel even. Guy's name is fucking Hans. Go help Hans. Buy some bullets. Buy some bullets. Or should I ask him to buy a new gun? It fucking better not. I need to buy the bullets. I fucked it up the other day when we were on the server too. Buddy, you fucked up a lot on that server. First, you void like tens of thousands of items, maybe 100,000 items. Then you blow up a reactor. What else did he do, chat? He did some dumb shit on that server, dude. What else did he do on that server, chat? It's a surprise that anyone lets you on the server to begin with. We go that way. Can we make them go faster? Like yeah, mush, underlay. No, that's for Speedy Gonzales. It's for a Spanish mouse. That's not for wolves. You don't say underlay to wolves, chat. Pretty sure that's not their word. That's not their like training word, is it? Poor dogs running on rocks, buddy. They're dogs. They got their dogs out. Oh, that looks pretty rough. To be fair, that's pretty fucking rough. Gotta be up here, right? Oh my god, that's a tree. Yeah. Very good. You could say whatever you want. No, they're trained to abide by certain terms. Like mush or yeah, something like that. Greetings, your friend from the bank sent me. Ah, Ben's nephew. Welcome, young man. This is Hans, the farmer. Sorry I don't have anything to offer you to eat, but as you probably know, I've got a problem you can help with. I could hire a big, strong, brave fellow like you. Yeah. Seems to be a lot of that going around. People needing my help. Needing these fucking cannons. How can I help? Take my old shotgun. Your shotgun, buddy. Your old shotgun. I don't need no stinking shotgun. I don't need no stinking shotgun. Did he give it to me already? He did. Oh my god, the guns have durability on them. Fucking Monka W. Free shotgun. I guess so. It's cold. Dude, this guy didn't give me any, like, fucking pants to wear or anything. He just sent me to the wolves. Shooting itself isn't very difficult. Weapons consume ammunition. And to avoid ending up as a snack, remember these useful tips. 1. Aim using right mouse button. Shoot using left. Reload using R. So, like, literally any gun game ever created. Thank you, bro. One headshot doesn't kill them. That's fucking absurd. What's the point of a sniper? Dude, that wolf is going to fucking Narnia. I think that the wolf was looking for the wardrobe, dude. I'm not joking. Isn't it the lion, the wolf, and the wardrobe or some shit, chat? That's some furry 7 minutes in heaven. Oh my god, I've just figured it out. Oh, it's the witch. Never mind. Dude, your home is nice and warm, man. How we doing, champ? The wolves are down. Dear sir, the wolves are down. Why does that sound like a fucking, like, a report to the president or something? Sir, the wolves are down. Over. Eliminate all the wolves. 2. Definitely could have just said eliminate both the wolves. The matter of my payment. Yes, please. Give me some money. Pull yourself together and stop being such a softie. You killed a few wolves. Couple. Not a few. And you came all the way from the heart of Europe's hellhole. Actually, Poland was much nicer than this shithole. I'm going to be honest. Poland was nicer. And my wife is there. And my daughter. The only thing that's better about this place is the free money. And idiots like you that are willing to pay me. pal. For killing 2 wolves. I would have done that for free. For the fun of it. For the thrill. If it weren't for Ben, I'd still be that same nobody. He's the one who taught me to be tough and respected. We must have known each other for a long time and never really got to know my uncle. He left us when I was just a kid. He had to, otherwise they would have drafted him into the army and he would have died in some stupid war or been shot by a drunk comrade. Yeah, actual though. Actual though. This is the 1800s. What war were they fighting? He would have been drafted into the war. What war was Poland fighting in the 1800s? What war were they fighting? Poland. Whoa. He wants me to buy. He wants me to buy this shithole. I'm good, thanks. $1,000 to buy this shithole. Gotta come with a fucking... Did I just pet the dog? Are you sure? Wait, shit, chat, there's goats here. Can I kill these goats? Has anyone seen You Don't Mess with the Zohan? Fucking the Rob Schneider's character who has the goat. Goat! Goat gets me every time. I'm not joking. Goat gets me every time, dude. Goat gets me every time, dude. That shit is so good. Fizzy Bubble. The Fizzy Bubble. I guess, yeah, it's a Fizzy Bubble. So you gotta love the Fizzy Bubble. That's a good movie, dude. That's a funny movie. Alright. What we got going on now? What's our main quest? Lonely Old Man. I literally have to buy the farm. That's my current main quest line. I have to buy the farm. No choice. We have to buy the farm. Which means I need more gold. I thought I had enough money to just like subside the rest of my lives in like a nice little hovel. But no. Apparently we need more gold. Crazy. Crazy. Do we go back to the other place then? To the same cave? Your stomach is being stupid? Do you need to consume food? Go to the workshop and talk to the engineer. Oh, okay. Whoa, why does it move so fast? Dude, I was zooming for a second. That was weird. What did I come in here for? Mercury, probably dynamite. And an upgraded bucket. No, because we're gonna have a fucking minecart now, huh? Like you, buddy. Says you, pal. How many iron bars do we need? Need 4. How much does an iron bar cost? 17. Hydrate Fab. Hi, King of Jokers. Oh, weapon guy sells more dynamite too. I mean, I can just go back into his store right now and there'll be dynamite in there. It literally refreshes that quick. Do we go by a new cave? I don't know if there's like a... if I should or not. Like, what about that other cave that was over there? That fucking mountain cave. You know what's tasty? Mangoes. Mangoes are fucking delicious. Mangoes are fantastic. Who do you want to talk to me? Of course. How about despite my age, the strength of my spirit has not diminished. I did want to see you, as I have a proposition. Long ago, when your uncle was still alive, someone tried to open a mine in the hills near the Riverside Mine. Unfortunately, things became very complicated and no one wants to go there anymore. Oh, we get to go to another one. Another opportunist, huh? Well, I guess It's something like I go and take care of someone or something, and in return you allow me to reopen that mine, huh? Oh no, my dear boy, you've been spending too much time with our reverend, I think. The problem there was twofold. A wolf den nearby and rocks that no pickaxe could break. Even mine couldn't. Even dynamite. Unfortunately, not even that. But I've invented a new tool that should be able to break through even those strange rocks. Something evil sleeps within, I tell you. Unfortunately, I do not have the money to cover the cost of producing it myself. If you promise to bring me the required amount, I will start working on it right away. Alright, how much, man? How much? $500. Yeah, I think I could sell my butthole. $500. 100%. It feels so worthless putting in such a small amount. It's gonna be a diamond pickaxe. Well, the quest name is Mr. Driller, so I think it's gonna be a diamond drill if anything. Gold, pure gold. That's gonna get me to 330. We need 500. Do I just sell all of it? $474. You know, if I didn't spend that money on that fucking stupid iron just now, we would have had enough. Time to go mining again? No, I should have some money in the safe. $39. We have enough. I wonder what this magnetite's for. What is the magnetite for? Just for selling. Can you sell the wolf meat? Oh yeah, for sure, probably right. I've gathered the full amount. Talk to the engineer and give him the money. Okay. $500. Okay. I have no idea. First of all, durability and magnetite you obtain can be used to create a much more durable and efficient iron alloy. Oh. All you need to do is leave it all with me and provide the required amount of magnetite. I was literally about to sell this, so I'm kind of glad he's talking about the magnetite. Very good, dude. All right, so the magnetite is a thing, but like, can you buy my fucking shit? Is he bugged? I think he's bugged, dude. They even come back. I might sleep and come back. I never finished this room. We have to have a new pick. No, because he's making a new tool entirely. Oh, you're saying maybe you have to have the new pick before you can even do that? Maybe. I'm kind of worried that I have to purchase a farm first. One iron pickaxe added to the inventory. Oh, I couldn't add it. My inventory's full. Extra drop. Magnetite. Enhance the tool. Let your soul be patient. Okay, brother. Whoa, 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 whoa. Am I duplicating iron pickaxes? What's going on? Or did I make this before and never pick it up? I really think that he wants me to go do this other fucking quest, chat. I think I might have to buy the farm first. Because there's two things that are asking for my money, right? The farm is one of them. And this is another one. I think it's asking for two things. And it's freaking out. It doesn't like that it's asking for two things. Can I move this? I want to move it. Like over 24 hour? No, not 24 hour. We just streaming. We just do some streaming, bro. Why are you bugged, buddy? Oh, it worked this time. What? Okay. How did that work this time? I got so many questions. Oh my god, because my fucking drill, my spot was full. He couldn't place it in my inventory because my tool slots were full. It's primarily used to destroy rocks it can't destroy with any pickaxe. You can use a drill to work on other rock types. Okay, can I also, with the drill, can I upgrade this sucker? That has a durability of 10,000. I don't know if I can upgrade this sucker. I had no space. Go to the mine the engineer mentioned. Where is it? Should we use the dogs? Why would you add damage to a pickaxe for the things that can't be broken in one hit? What else am I going to add the damage to? Also, waiting for the upgrader pick. That's fine. I don't know how long I'm waiting for that. It might be like a next game day thing. We may as well have an upgraded pickaxe to take to the mine now while we wait for it. Is that what damage does? Yep. Where is this fucking mine? Where is this mine? Do you reckon it's this one? It's gotta be this one. It's gotta be that one. Are you controlling the dogs? Yeah, they're my boys. They're work dogs. They're huskies, dude. This is their bread and butter. They actually yearn for the mines. And by the mines, I mean dragging me along on a cart. He doesn't care. You should see how he gets power for his house. Dude, chat, I'm not joking. Our cupboard, we have 37.5 hamster wheels. They just power this sucker. I'm not joking, chat. Those little fucks just power this sucker. It's awesome. It was good, man. Ooh. It is cheap, it's efficient. It's better than like fossil fuels. So what? 37.5 hamsters have to fucking live a life of servitude in my cupboard. Why's my dogs walking weirdly? Chat, why am I like drifting? Dude, what's going on? Why are they walking so slow? What's going on, dude? This fucking sled's freaking me out, dude. There we go, that's better. That was weird. Where'd I go? This is me here. Why am I over here? I was supposed to go this way. So dogs. Get the whip and the shock collars. True though. Zap. That's how you treat dogs, right? That's how you treat intelligent creatures, isn't it? So why can't I zap Fab? Oh, because she's not intelligent. Oh, that makes sense. Where am I supposed to go? It's like telling me I'm supposed to go that way. I think I'm just gonna go on foot. Fuck these stupid dogs, dude. I think I go on foot, because on foot sounds like a simpler escapade. What did I just see? Chat, did I just see like a fucking UFO or something? I know we're in Alaska, but are we maybe in Roswell? Like, somehow we're in both Alaska and Roswell. And I did just see a UFO. Look at all those fucking deer, chat. Look at all those fucking deer. Wait, isn't this the one I was at with the dead guy? This is not the one I was at. By the Forgotten Mine. I have to go back to By the Mine. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind, buddy. We literally have to go back to By the Mine. It costs $1,000. No. Costs $500. Let's get $500 worth of Johnson. Because buying it will make it so much easier. Where's my filter? Okay, it's in a nice spot. I'm terrified by the idea of how much durability this thing's going to use. I don't think we really want this mine, do we? Unless it starts to be in, like, normal rocks. This vegan frothing at the mouth over shooting deer. Okay, bro, I gotta get my fucking pent-up aggression out somehow. She doesn't get it, chat. Buddy doesn't get it. Alright, so if stone doesn't break this, like if a pickaxe doesn't break this, how on earth does structural stability like exist? Dude, this shit is like rock firm. And you're gonna tell me we can't break this shit, but like rocks will fall? Fuck off. I'm terrified looking at the durability of this drill, chat. Am I just gonna be able to make more? Emeralds, yeah, now we can trade. Look, even Ruby did. We can make some tools. Ruby tools, a nice stopgap before diamond. You're really gonna tell me this whole cave is made out of this unbreakable rock? You're shitting me, right? Why is it so laggy when I come out? Oh my god, chat, I know why. Because all of those fucking ores that I left on the ground are like right here. Unironically. So if I face this way, nah, that's not all that much better. At least the bug can hold a lot more now. It can hold so much. It holds more than the filter can even deal with. We really got to upgrade this. How much does it cost? 75 bucks. Dude, this is crazy. So laggy when I come out. I wonder if I should like restart the game. Maybe I've been playing for too long. Maybe we got like memory leaks going on. Not unheard of. That shit happens in AAA games. It can definitely happen in a game like this. Why does it got like pink in it? I wonder if upgrading the filter means we also get more gold out of it. Oh my god, is this regular stone? This is regular stone, chat. Oh, this is like the hard stone though. So this is kind of useless. But we will one-shot it with our pickaxe. I don't want to waste our drill if I don't have to. A lot of people are mad they're working on the DLC before the base game is even performing. I mean, that's a fair criticism. This is always bad to release a DLC, especially like one that has something that could be considered very viable base game content, like bandits. Like, I feel like DLC, you bring in a whole new island or something, you know, like a fucking, like a new area, like you're in a whole new fucking mining, like, region. I don't know, that's kind of tough. I would never think that making a DLC in that situation is, like, it's good for the wallet, for sure, it's good for the wallet. But, like, do you want to do something that's good for the wallet, or do you want to do something that's like good for your game's like future? And like your your image, right? Maybe they'll fix things with the DLC release. So you got to buy the DLC to get the fix. Dude, this game released last month. Furious, this game released last month, brother. We need a bit of dynamite. It's not a month after release. It's talked about a month after release. A little bit different. Announced, yeah. This is not really a gold dense cave. Very wide though. Yeah, it's always a little bit monker when you've got like a brand new game released, and then a month after release, you're talking about, okay, that literally went to Narnia. I don't know where that went. I think that went under the ground. -1. Yeah, it's always a bit monka talking about DLC. Like, you really should be focusing on getting the base game to a good state. And making sure that the base game has features. And that the features aren't like cash grab. Like, I don't know if bandits are ever like in my mind, a DLC feature. If you lazily just slot bandits on the map, that doesn't seem like fucking DLC. It seems like base game. If you make a whole new area, chuck the bandits in that, and that's the new area that you have to like travel to when you play the DLC or some shit, then yeah, it is whatever, right? I feel like DLC should always be something that doesn't fit in the base game or too big. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. It's kind of like exactly it. Like, it's too content expansive to stick in the base game, but it's a crazy idea to not do because it could be so cool to see. It's like something that like changes the game up a bit, or like something that literally is just like, you know, so extra. DLC is always a bad idea. If you're like trying to build something, it's very like immediate cash. Like look at this lag. Look at this. What is that? This game is like cooking. I don't have a bad PC. Every time I come out here, bang, I'm hit with like optimization death. This is the third mine you go to, and you're forced to go here. So someone playtested this, and they got that same experience coming out of this cave. You know? They got that same experience coming out of this cave, and they were like, yeah, that's fine. Why is that this experience coming out of this cave? Let's fix that. You need a quad CPU set up, and 3 GPUs. Oh, never mind. My PC's dog shit. I don't think I need to upgrade my PC anytime in the next like year or two, do I? I only upgrade it if it breaks. Hi, Kez. Feels like not a lot of content. It's pretty fun though. I think the loop of it is fine. But there's nothing wrong with the loop of it. Genuinely. Like, you go collect stuff, you go take it, you go, like, I'm going to buy my, I've, like, upgraded my hotel. I can probably upgrade it a bunch more. I can go buy the mine, the fucking farm, etc. It's not bad. Stupid roof, bro. Let's clean this roof up a little bit. We can just run through. Might be different when you're playing it, yeah. I don't know. It's just like a little bit of satisfaction. It's like a little bit of fun.
Oh, it's
just
so
clicking
big.
button.
Half a year watching this fart.
Fart, buddy. I'm not a fart. I'm the whole shit, dude. I don't think that's a good thing. Thank you, Chloe, for the tier 1 6 months. Hope you're doing great today. Where's like the big one? That one. I almost don't want to buy this one because that's going to be my experience leaving it every time. I feel like it's got to be too close to town or something, and town fucking pops in every time I come outside. You are the fart you think is a crap. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know how to feel about that. Break this. 15 hours. I didn't get notified you were on. I opened Twitch to see who was on tonight. That's why you gotta be in the Discord, Kez. Tab puts out notifications every day on Discord. Twitch, terrible at notifying. Always terrible at notifying. That's why you gotta be in the Discord and you gotta have the stream notifications unmuted. Then you can just mute fucking Twitch streams. You can mute my Twitch stream notifications and always get it through Discord. GG, easy. You are. You gotta get the you gotta only get it through Discord because Twitch is fucking useless. The amount of times that you can go through and I can be like streaming for like several hours and then Twitch will send out the like, oh, Tango Frags is now live message. It's insane. You usually get Fab's notifications. Also, you didn't get the Discord one today for some reason. Might be like a power saving option that you turned on or something. That'll do it normally. I hope you've been well, Kez. Turn off smart notifs if you have that on. There you go. We got some tricks of the trade here. We got some tricks of the trade. Yeah, we've been doing some gaming. We played a bit of Brotato today. We played CS today. We played Minecraft today. Now we're playing Alaska Gold Fever, and I'm freezing my fucking bungus off apparently. We sleep. Maybe it'll be warmer in the morning. The sifter isn't taking shit, dude. The sifter's like not enough. Is that minus 30 degrees? It's cold, cold. So it'd be 75 to upgrade my sifter. We could go do this. Or we could get enough to buy this area, which is only 500. I think I just stand in the cold and die. Because what I can do when I'm dying, I'll just eat my food. The minimum recorded is minus 82 degrees Celsius. That is fucking absurd. You need better clothes? I think I can just survive, bro. Like, what happens if I just press this button? Like, what happens if I just press my heal button? Genuinely, I think we're chilling. Yeah, when we go back to town, we'll just sell everything, chat. We'll sell everything. Got 13 buckaroos. 13 buckaroos, chat. He says while actively freezing to death. I'm not even half HP, yeah? I'm chilling. I can still eat my food and gain like a bunch of extra health. And then actively heal. I think I'm fine. What are we getting out of this game? I'm missing it. It's fun, bro. This is like a chill, like... Well, what do we get out of any game? We doing some satisfying mining? We dealing with some massive fucking FPS drops? Are we just chilling, bro? What would I be doing on Minecraft? Alright, so let's heal. It went up a little bit. Is it still going up or is it not going up now? There's like a whole ass tent. We can sleep in here. Oh my god, there's like several beds. Free pickaxe. It's not really free though. Just quick travel? You still telling me I've been walking? You told me this? But Fab, I don't listen to you. Costs money, $5. That's nothing, buddy. That's nothing. Dude, this guy is just shifting ever so slightly off to the side. It's freaking me the fuck out. Alright, we don't have anywhere near enough money. 387, and this area was how much? 500. I don't think I can get that. He dono walled me because of the Matter Baby. It's a recent-ish edition. Oh, really? Well, maybe if you didn't hear me with a What's the Matter Baby, I wouldn't have dono walled you. Deer meat. We can sell that for $12. I think we have enough. Oh, we can sell the emerald, the ruby. Oh, you can fix tools. GG. Oh, I need to pay people. 6, 7. Yeah, you're right. Can you fix these? Nobody can fix those, buddy. So move all. That's $50. With 490. Now, I could sell this guy's shotgun. Let's just sell some of the magnetite. 620. CS? No, it's too late. It's too late for CS. It's too late. I played CS already today. Wait, you weren't there. What happened? I played CS already today. So we gotta go buy the I think that's the Forgotten Mine, right? What is this? Forgotten Mine. Yeah, we buy the Forgotten Mine now, chat. You have the upgraded pickaxe? Oh, yeah, true. You forget where you live? What do you mean? There's no CS11? No, there's definitely CS11. Alright, there we go. We got the Forgotten Mine. We have $126 left over. Let's go get our pickaxe. Oh my god, I almost broke my fucking cankles. Yeah, 11's like peak hours for CS, like genuinely. This is where all the like... Come on, fam. Is my tool ready? Yes, everything is ready. Working with you is a pleasure. Thank you, bro. Engineer has developed a new method of reinforcing tools using a proprietary alloy of iron and magnet. Thanks to this, each magnetic tool is significantly more durable and more efficient. Very good. Very good. Now, can I, magnetic pickaxe? Bang. This has got extra durability and extra damage. GG. GG. Bang. Very good. So we can now just use that, I think. Yeah, it has 3 gem slots, but I don't have a 3rd gem, unfortunately. I'd love to get a topaz though. Because they're nice and fast. Just spent an hour animating to realize I had a plugin that did the same thing. 07 pal. 07 pal. Speaking of 07, go buy some Dynamite, I guess. You can remove the gems, can you actually? Breakfast pizza acquired. Oh shit. Let's go. That's why they call Ash Smashly. It's not Ashley, it's Smashly. We're buying all the Dynamite we can, chat. $250 for a bucket. I'm gonna TP back. Is there anything that else I'm missing? Maybe planks? Probably planks. Buy the Forgotten Mine. We need rocks. Never mind. That's fine. We'll find rocks up there. GG though, Ash. Why is it so cold up here? Oh. I'm in the mountains. Once we get in the cave, it'll be a little bit better. We just have to get all these fucking stones. Genuinely, we just have to get all these stones, chat. Fucking deer there. Oh my god. Don't do that, you scared me. Why'd you make a noise like that, bro? Why are they running around like fucking headless chooks? You're lucky I suck. This is why we stick to CS. Deers are too erratic and this FPS is way too fucking low. We need 4 more Rockies, chat. 4 more Rockies. Oh fuck, yeah, my health is really low. That's a good point. Yeah, see what I mean? It's like kind of pointless. And we have full health. Eating raw meat like that, buddy? You think I'm like scared of? Dude, I'm literally built like this, pal. We got the carpenter, dude. We chilling. Oh, I never got the money to upgrade my. GG. I was supposed to upgrade. Fucks with your FPS. LODs. Yeah, maybe, but it is what it is. It's not just that. Like, everything fucks with the FPS in this, dude. So this is going somewhere. I think this is like a bear den or some shit, chat. Nope, never mind. There's a bear over here. He said that there's something ungodly in here, though. I'd really like to find topaz so we could upgrade this. Not emerald, topaz. If we can find topaz, we can upgrade this and have, like, super speed mining as well. What does it cost to repair it? Oh, you gotta be joking me. Had to put the fucking rocks back, didn't ya? Just had to put the fucking rocks back, buddy. Polar bear. I don't know. I think they're just normal bears up here. Grizzlies, right? Oh my god. Oh my god, the roof. Should we grab a car? We grab a car, chat. Maybe we should grab the minecart and bring the minecart in here. If it's black, fight back. If it's brown, lie down. If it's white, good night. Buddy, I could fucking stomp a polar bear in a fist fight. I'm not joking. I would absolutely dick on a polar bear in a fist fight. How heavy are they? How much do they weigh? Average polar bear? Pfft, nothing. IRL, yeah, IRL. Yeah, IRL. You think I'm scared of a fucking polar bear? Have you seen these? 300 to 800 kilos. That's fucking nothing. Dude, me and Maha, we would go toe to toe. Left, right, good night. You know what I'm saying, Maha? Maha gets me. I need to pick up all of this garbage. What am I seeing? Fucking a specimen of a man? What do you mean? An absolute Idonus, Giga Chat of a man. That's what I'm saying. See, Maha gets me, bro. Have you heard of Hydronia? Yeah. I haven't really seen anything from it though. I know it's kinda old, bro. And I didn't get Hydronia for free, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Chuck all this shit on the side. I bet he heard. He hasn't heard of Matter Daddy. What's Matter Daddy? Nothing's the matter, good boy. How'd you say it like that? Okay, like that's a decent amount that it holds. That's not bad. Question, answer. If I was doing your TikTok, this would have been a clip. You know what? And then you put me in like a femboy, catboy, no, maid outfit. And then we have like some like TikTok relevant music going on in the background. And then like Thirst trap edits or whatever they're called of me like doing like shit like that. GG, dude. Why aren't we doing this? Could be making money, dude. I could be making money. We can making stonks, dude. I get picked on for a book I read sometime by others in chat make far worse comments than my books. And it is okay and normal. Explain. What books do you read? Don't say it. You're gonna make me laugh. I think there's a left and a right here, chat. Nope, it doesn't look like it. Just a right. My favorite clip is where he smears food all over his face. That's your favorite? Oh my god, you can fix this with fucking iron ore. It's a dungeon crawler. Isn't that a video games type? What do you mean it's a dungeon crawler? Can we maybe fix this? Damage is 9. Damage is 10. I wonder if there's a limited amount of fixing. I want to see. I'm just imagining Ash reading Japanese manga. You mean hentai? Or you mean actual manga? I feel like with Josh, it's gotta be hentai related. You don't read manga? How about hentai? Asking for a friend. Yeah, I swear to God, if Doggo says anything, I'm gonna freak out. Forgot to put these down. How do I... It's a little bit weird. Oh, is that my last one? Yikes. Ash is no longer a doctor. Ash is moving on up in the world. Ash is now literally an astronaut. She got a new job. They literally even headhunted her. Because she's that good at her current job, they literally headhunted her. I'm pretty sure it's NASA. Ash is a manager now. Ash is the fucking goat. Meh. Not that kind of goat though. Are pandas bears? Panda bears? Why would you say they're not bears? Look at me. I count as a bear. What now? Does that shatter your perception of bears? I'm also a manager, except I manage the company's Discord and TikTok. He's unlucky. Yeah, and I am a helicopter. Nobody asked, buddy. Can the mine collapse? It can. Dude, our health is not looking good, man. We need to go get new clothes, I think. We just need money. It is minus 25 degrees. Makes sense, I'm kind of chilly. Doesn't it? You don't have a job? Oh, so you're just a helicopter by, as a hobby. You're just a helicopter, like, you're a hobbyist helicopter. That's pretty cool, dude. Alright, let's go back to town. I might need to just sell this gold now. Or I put the gold in for smelting. Go to bed, wake up, grab the gold, sell the gold, go to the guy over there, the furrier. We got 2 ingots, so we're gonna have $150. 300. Wait, it was 150 each? I think it was 150 each. So yeah, we'll make a decent amount. Go to sleep. We also should have some money at the hotel, maybe. None. We're fucking broke. There are pills that can make you turn your helicopter existence into a job. Are there? Tell me you'll be attacked by wild animals. There are wolves. There are bears. There are deer. And apart from that, I have no idea what else there is. We have no wood. Fuck. Time to deforest, I guess. Josh, you have a lot of knowledge about the creams and the pills. Do you know something I don't know? Do you have some information that I'm not privy to? Is that what's going on here? A little bit suspicious. Why am I doing that? There we go. So what gear do we have? We have cloth jacket, cloth pants. So I need a hat and boots. What's the garlic for again? You rub it on your feet so you can taste it for the whole day while you're in the mine. Who the fuck would do that? Cloth pants, cloth jacket. But I own these. Why would I want that? Cloth hat. Is this going to be a situation of like leave the house, come back in, and there's a new hat? Small dose of vasodilators after age 50, after age 40 is good for the prostate. I don't know how to respond. You stun-locked me. GG. Can people die of prostate cancer? I'm gonna let you think about that one. I'm gonna let you think about that one. No, you just let it go. The cancer's good for you. When it's in your ass, it's good. Everywhere else, it's really bad. That's where the cancer's supposed to be, in your ass. Is there like a tip jar over here? Like how are you earning me money? How are you earning me money? You literally are doing nothing, buddy. This guy's literally doing nothing. We made 41 bucks though. Is that really enough? $3, $7, $6, $12, $13. $13 a day. I made 41 today. I guess that's fair. It's just I really can't do anything while I wait for this fucking clown. 11 hours. Shit. Scheisse. Do we go back and mine while we wait? I guess so. 26 bucks. I really wanted to get more clothing. Can you sleep during the day? I'm pretty sure it's going to tell me I'm not tired. Why, bro? Just question mark me. You are not tired. The snow looks fire, does it? I think it looks like fucking turbo bitrate issues, doesn't it? I guess if I stand still, it's probably good. Got the LEDs at the house. May explore. We could do some other stuff. Go to the Craftsman workshop. Yo, champ. You mentioned recently you were short on money for work sessions. Yes, you did. Yes, more specifically, I mean a mechanical grinding wheel that would allow customers to sharpen their pickaxes, axe, or shovel. Unfortunately, it would take me several good months to save up money for it. I think it would be very useful for you and other newly arrived. I don't care about the newly arrived prospectors. I care about me. What do I get out of it? You give me the money to buy the equipment. In return, you'll be able to use it for free forever. All right, that's a pretty good deal. How much is it? Loan? Collect the money for a grinding wheel for the Craftsman. $300. I don't have that. I don't have that kind of money, man. Fuck. I'm gonna have to go back in the cold. That's really annoying. Also, we're gonna get some wood. That's 2 gold bars. I know that's 2 gold bars, but I wanted the 2 gold bars for armor, so I didn't fucking freeze to death every single day. Because it's getting kind of tiring just hearing my ooh. You know, he's wearing on me. Can you mine in the other mine? I can just go back to that mine. If I record a video at 30 FPS but render it at 60 when I upload the video, will I see more compression? Will you see more compression? No, it'll just look shit. It'll just look shit. It'll look clearly like there's misframes. Move. $26. We're $26. We're gonna make sure that we have enough money to be able to fast travel back. Really don't get enough from that, do I? These have been randomly compressing some of our uploads. Only some of them? That should be pretty easy to troubleshoot. Like, figure out what's going on. What is this? 7 days to mine? 7 days to have 0 FPS. Yes. Something like that. How you doing, Big Bench? That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. I'm just able to, like, just squeeze it around. And we're chilling. I thought it'd be cool to render it at 60 when it's a 30 FPS recording. You kind of get like, unless you're interpolating frames, which will just unnecessarily like look not great. Why can't you record at 60? What's the reason you can't record at 60? You doing a 24? Nah. Nah, we ain't doing a 24. We're just vibing because Fab rage baited me and said I can't do long streams. Huh? You did say that. Buddy, you keep going. I'm gonna do a 24-hour just to spite you. Women. Screen recording.
Tango hydrate.
There's no water in my fucking thing. Every time I go looking for water in it, there's no water in there, dude. Thank you, Josh. I've been literally grabbing it and like sipping like the fucking little drops that are existing. It's a screen recording on an iPhone 12 Pro. It's a screen recording on an iPhone 12 Pro. I'm sure you can screen record at 60 FPS on an iPhone 12 Pro. They 100% have 60 Hertz. Unless you're screen recording something that can only run at 30 FPS. You can look into like adding frames, like frame generation. Oh my god, I forgot about the roof. But if you're just flat doing 30 FPS to 60, it'll look like shit. There will be missing frames. Thank you, Josh, for 100 bits. High bitrate is good. High bitrate is fine. You don't need to go like high for the sake of going high. You should be going high for the sake of hitting a CQP. Like a specific quality like benchmark, basically. You can just crank the number up, but it's not going to produce a better quality picture. It's only going to be able to, like, if you're screen recording, right? Whatever the bitrate of that screen recording is the bitrate that the output render should be, because that screen recording is literally the cap of how good that quality is going to look. Pretty much. Do you reckon this ship blows up by TNT? Like fucking barely. 45 megabits. It worked. It depends on what you're doing. Like, when I record this game, I'm assuming... where does it say my... Doesn't. I don't have the stats on to see how much it would be. But when I play like a game like this, or like fast movement, like 50k is what I would be like hitting, right? But it just depends. You don't need 45 megabits for like a screen of an app or something. You don't need that. It's like kind of unnecessary. You're capturing no details. You're just needlessly increasing the file size, and that might be why your compression is getting fucked. I record 24 FPS and render at 60 to save files. Meanwhile, I have Fab using videos that are quite literally hundreds and hundreds of gigabytes per video. I had to get her to clear up 5 terabytes of space on my hard drive because I had no space to record. Everyone should lower their resolution to 480p anyways. We need the resources for the AI. True though. The resources on your own computer. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense, buddy. This really isn't a lot. I hate that I have to pull it backwards. Don't question the AI. My bad, bro. I hate that I have to pull it backwards. Why can't I stand in the front of the car? Why does it say push, but I'm pulling? Let me push it. That'd be nice. What is this quest? Hammerhead. Go to the craftsman's workshop. This is a new one. Oh my god. We still have to go to the hunter. We have to look for a totem. There's a lot of quests to do. But I gotta make money, man. I'm kind of broke. Just kind of broke at the moment. Probably shouldn't have spent all my money on buying dynamite. No, fuck you. That dynamite was a good purchase, chat. That dynamite was a great purchase. That was the good stuff. That shit was Italian. I'm just watching my health just disappear. Alright, so that's now empty. I would love to upgrade this. Make this not as cringe. I have a feeling we can probably go sleep now. I don't think we have any mercury, do we? Oh my god, we do. Maybe we put some gold in here. Sticks, mercury. Start the process. That way we can go and sleep and get this cooking as well. Obviously, we're losing a little bit of money. Oh my god, tell me I didn't just try to... We're losing a little bit of money by using 1 mercury at a time. But... I think it's fine. This is still going. You've got 5 hours. You've got 5 hours. Go to bed. See if we can sleep. See if we can sleep. Let's sleep. We gotta see if we can sleep, pal. Excuse me, sir. Have we got anything in here? No money. Bang. GG. So we'll have $300 here. This is enough for the loan. We got to grab that stuff that's in that one and get it processing as well. Dude, hey man, what's going on? You're moving a little bit more to the left, pal. $300. The problem with that is this loan is $300. I don't really know if I want to give him the 300 right now. You're good. Going on, Kimmy? How you doing? He's gravitating towards France. What? You look troubled. Did something happen? I've lost my best hammer. I can't forge anything decent. Okay, bro. As a reward, I'll give you my old magnetite hammer, so you can renovate the hotel faster and more efficiently. Ooh, okay, that's cool. I was arguing with the hunter. I bet him after a few mugs that I could hit a rabbit faster than he could shoot with his bow. You know, by throwing the hammer at it. Yep, you threw the hammer at a rabbit. Did you at least win? Let's just say the rabbit is fine, unlike my pride. So the rabbit survived. Neither of you hit the rabbit, and you lost your hammer. Good job, buddy. Good job. That's over here. Oh, fuck, that's far. Dude, this guy's a fucking clown, man. I mean, do we just sell this iron that we just made? Then we'll have enough for fast travels and mercury, maybe? Sell the emerald. $70. That gives me enough for mercury. Oh, the dog sled. This is Minecraft 2.0. This is the new update. I think it's supposed to be the April Fool's update. But they didn't release it in April. They were a month late. We are mining, we are crafting. And we got the doggos. They're freaking me out though. They're freaking me out, chat. Why are they being weird? Why are they running weird? Look at them. How does the horse, how does the fucking, chat, how does a dog sled go backwards? Riddle me that. How are the dogs currently making me go backwards? I guess I'm walking backwards, maybe? Maybe I was walking backwards. We're just gonna go the long way. We haven't seen this hunter before either, so this is gonna be like 2 quests in one kind of angle. I think there's a mine here. Oh, it's a fucking riverside mine. No, that's not a mine, that's... What the fuck? Let me off. Why do I feel like there's something here? There's nothing. Just well building. That's fine. There's a pot. Never mind. Mobile building. There's a basket. Never mind. More well building. Finding a lot of well building, not a lot of anything else. This is Minecraft written in Rust. No, this is Minecraft if it was in the game Rust. Made by Gary Newman. Happy birthday, Mazadon. How you doing, brother? Happy B-Day, big dog. Alright, so the hammer should be around here. It's literally right there. How you doing, man? Dude, this guy looks angry. Howdy. You know what? I'll tell you something. It's obvious you're just starting out. That backpack of yours is more for mushroom picking than for surviving, okay? Where did that come from? Dude, who says that? That your backpack's a piece of shit. First thing, hey man, how you doing? My name's Joe. No, your backpack's shit. Hunt an animal, bring me the hide. You won't get anywhere without a sharp knife. Oh my god, we could have been getting hide this whole time. Animal field dressing is a complicated art and requires multi-stage learning from now on. By owning a new knife, you will obtain more materials. That's it. I don't actually have to do anything. Using the E key, cut meat and the leather. So literally, I just kill the Johnson, and he gives me meat as leather as well. Yeah, fantastic, dude. I could have been doing this whole time. All right, chat. Find me some fucking animals. Find me some skeet to shoot. You know what I'm saying? Oh, there's a cool little mine here. Ooh, that's some Rockies, chat. Ooh, that's some Rockies, chat. I like this mine. This mine looks good. Mine looks juicy. I see the gold right at the front. That's always a good sign. Alright, so we get the sawed-off shotgun in case we run into any big game, if you know what I'm saying. Where's the big game? By the way, I just left the dogs out in the middle of fucking Narnia. Genuinely, like, out in Narnia. I guess we go to the ones that spawn over here. Where was it? It was around the left here, wasn't it? That was cold. Oh, they haven't respawned. I feel like I killed them ages ago. Oh, is that wolves? That's rocks. Dude, don't do that to me. I thought it was... Don't do that to me, bro. The knife is free. Happy birthday, get to work. The pond won't finish itself. That is crazy. 2 down. Moose meat. Meese meat. I love meese. Wait. I thought that was garlic. I know it's cold, bro. I know it's cold. I'm out here looking for animals. Cold doesn't matter right now. Dude, there's like a lot of mines here, man. There's a lot of mines. This one doesn't look as good. It doesn't have any fucking... Doesn't have any iron at the ready. Now, where is this? You are twin mines. Where are all the animals, chat? I'm running around with the sword off because I expect to get jump scared by a bear and then just have to 2-tap it. Time to make chili food. Okay, bro. I went and got a water drink before. Who says chili food, bro, like that? You're freaking me out, Unknown. Go get your chili food, buddy. They're all trying to hide because they heard a maniac is running around trying to kill them. Buddy, get out of here and eat your chili food, pal. Dude, the fucking lag is unreal. There are some areas that just lag. Inexplicably. Definitely needs to do like a massive pass on optimization. Because it's kind of cooked. Yo, 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 yo. What's up with the gold rocks? What's up with the gold rocks there, chat? Hmm. Are you on my Amazon? Are you on my Amazon? Oh, okay. Don't scare me like that, bro. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about me. Oh. Oh, never mind. My bad, bro. Buy the wilderness mine. Just telling me to buy all the mines. Chat, what was the quest that I was doing? What was the quest that I was doing? Harder, better, faster? No. Need for space? Purchase a revolve. I'm gonna crash out. Do I really feel like the sled's faster, by the way? Yeah, maybe. I need to buy a fucking revolver first, by the way, before I can hunt the deer. I got a sniper rifle and I've got a sawn-off shotgun. But no, a revolver could only be the way to kill these deer. So, I'm gonna say the developer needs to check if you have a weapon. If you have a weapon, it should just straight up skip the revolver requirement because any weapon is better than the revolver. So why am I going to get the revolver? You wanted to buy a mine, a farm, a mine, a grinding stone, and other shit. Dude, I don't have money for all of that, man. I'm broke as fuck. I'm a broke boy. Dude, I genuinely feel like... Do I run faster than them? Do I run faster? Fab, your backpack's shit. Have a water drink. Me when I eat my chili food. How much is a revolver? $50. What a waste of my money. Hydrate, Fab. She don't get out of that one because you're knitting, pal. She thought she could get out of that one. Go to the deer feeding ground near the hunter's hut. You're joking me. I gotta go all the way back there. Chat, I'm just fucking teleporting. What about my backpack? That shit is ass, buddy. That shit is ass. Yo, the Revo. The 360 no scope, some suckers. Alright, where are we going? The feeding ground. It's over here somewhere. Oh my god. I do not fuck with this. Oh my god, this thing is cheeks. This thing is buns, my dude. Where's the other one? Yeah, I don't like this gun. I actually don't like how the sight, like, it moves, but the center does, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's, I don't know where my bullet goes. If I do this, does it go where the dot is in the center, or does it go where the gun is pointing? in fucking Narnia. Who knows? Don't fire the revolver in the mine or it'll cause a cave-in. More effective than dynamite. I don't believe you. Alright, we got a bigger backpack. Thank you, brother. How big is it? Like a bit bigger. We got like a bunch more space here. We got a bunch more space here. That's good because I've never seen this game. Those rags of yours. Oh, he's going to give me warm clothes. I've noticed some folks around here wearing fur-lined clothing. So maybe I thought you could convince Arthuria to make me something. No, I could convince Arthuria. Well, hunting wolves or bears for their fur is a tough trade, and lately it hasn't been worth the effort. No customers means no product. So that's how the market works. But if you'd like, I'll teach you how to separate the skin from the fur without ruining it. That would be fantastic. Take this knife. Thank you, bro. Getting cold. Getting cold, chat. Go to the Furrier's workshop. You're joking me, dude. I'm fast traveling again. We're just gonna waste money fast traveling. The back and forth like this, that should be free. If you're sending me back and forth like this, just don't charge me. Because there's nothing to do on the way. There's no, like, random animals on that path. How you doing, man? A few months ago, wolves bit my hand so badly I still cannot sew on my own. That's why I cannot sell you clothes, only the recipes for making them. Losing a skill that supports you is a very unfortunate matter. No problem. I can learn and create a set of clothes. But he's going to charge me. But he's going to charge me for these, isn't he? So I need 15 cloth and 10 fur. Do I not have this at... Oh, there's like no way I have this at home. $24? Did I say 24 plus... Oh. Plus 24 degrees, chat. Oh, that's nice and toasty. That might be good, dude. Download the waste turns. Oh. There's a reason they added it. I've seen people were miserable walking, sledding. The thing is, fam, all they have to do is put like a couple of fucking animals along the way. Like, kind of consistent. To make it like a little bit less of a grind, because at least you do something on the way or something, you know, or like anything, like fucking loot chests, random shit on the ground that aren't rocks and sticks. It makes that walk a little bit less painful because you get something out of it. Go to the Furrier's workshop. Wait, what do I need now? I'll talk to Furrier. I see that someone must have taught you, right? Your mother, sister, a lover? My grandmother, she was a dear woman, though a bit pesky. And she couldn't sit still, so she was always doing something, for real, man. Huh, just like mine. One very freezing winter, she made clothes for the entire village. Looks like Fab right now, literally just knitting for fun. Crocheting, sorry. Sorry, there's such a stupidly huge difference. Even a bayonet couldn't surpass the clothing my grandmother made. That is kind of crazy. But he was making chainmail. This guy's grandmother was literally making chainmail. That's crazy. Okay, so I don't think we had anything in this shop here, right? We had nothing going here. We have it at the other place. I hope we're warm enough. I don't want to be cold, chat. I don't want to be cold. Me, when they add crochet into Alaska Gold Rush as a side activity while traveling. You're dumb as hell, buddy. You can make a mini container pond. Fab, knit a pond, please. Oh, we should put some more shotgun ammo. I'm really liking how fucking ridiculously strong this thing is. I don't know why we have the sniper. The sniper's dog shit. Why is the sniper so bad? Shotgun ammo? Maybe grandma was literally knitting with chain? I would say so. She was cooking. She was cooking. Wait, how much ammo have I got now? 59, that's good. We're gonna upgrade the filter as well. Bang. Next upgrade is $250. Speaking of $250, let's go to sleep. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Should have put it into the into this first. No, it's an L. Big mistake, buddy. You guys end up getting pizza? We did. And it was fucking delicious, Macedon. Thank you, my brother. My throat's kind of getting fucked, isn't it? Monka. Why is my throat getting cooked recently? I mean, I guess that the week that it, like, started getting cooked, I did an 80-hour week. But, like, it should be recovered by now. Like, what's the problem? Like, why is Buddy fucking hurting me? You didn't really let it recover fully? Sorry. That's what you sound like. That's what you sound like, buddy. Maybe you've called the Larry. Who's Larry? Constantly aggravating it, yeah. I don't know. It is what it is, right? Eventually, it'll just deal with it. Larry N. Gitis. Oh, Larry. Dude, that's my boy, bro. I fucking love Larry. Gonna get some throat lozenges, but I'm not going out today anymore. Yep. The guy who shoved his... Buddy, I did an 80-hour stream week. Like, flapping my gums for 80 hours. That shit fucking... That shit leaves a scar. We don't have many of these left. That's the last one. Need some good old yell barfing to clear that up. What is that? What the fuck is that? Yell barfing. No, I don't think we need that. I would love to get a topaz. A topaz would make this so much better. I would be able to, like, mine so fast. Buddy got the beads on my pickaxe and everything. Dude. Say what you want about the hippies, but they put a little bit of love into things. They might sometimes say the most batshit insane things like, dude, your aura is emanating. But, like, bro gave my pickaxe some fucking beads, dude. That shit's fire. No topaz, only finger paz. That's unlucky. Gotta give a good give a good yell. Yeah, I don't really have a need to bath though, brother. I don't just bath for the fun of it. Do you bath for the fun of it? It's kind of impressive. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't think it hurts me. But I think we found out if dynamite hurts you. That's good. There'll be no intentional barfing in this household. You're such a fucking baby, bro. I was like terrified of vomit, dude. Buddy's never appreciated a good vomit after a night out. That shit goes hard, chat. What is that? Blue. Have we seen this before? That's topaz. Never mind, that's topaz. Needs a good yell bath. Yes, she does. That I can get behind. Well, we know Fab doesn't watch a Metrophobia vids. Yeah, you're right. In the context, I can tell you for sure she doesn't watch anything. Dude, if she remembers a scene from any movie that has vomiting in it, she looks away preemptively. Like if we watch a movie we've seen before and it has vomiting in it, she's already looking away and I'm like, what's she doing? And then I see the vomit and then I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Next time I see you, I'm going to stick fingers down my throat and projectile vomit on you. You can't do that because she'll literally divorce me. It's something so relieving, dude, of like when you're like feeling sick and then you just like you just let it go and then you're not feeling sick anymore and you're just like, it's so relieving, dude. It's such a good feeling. You know the scene in Rick and Morty where Jerry turns into a bug and rolls into a shell? I think I'd do that. I think anyone getting projectile vomited on would do that, even someone that isn't like weird like you. Like anyone would do that. No one wants to get projectile vomited on. No, not anyone. Maybe there are like there are people that want to get vomited on, and that's weird as shit. But apart from that, no normal person does. Oh, you would quite literally activate shelled bug mode. I don't think you would. I can assure you, you wouldn't. You don't possess the tech to turn into a shelled bug. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Yo, Fab, could I bother you for like a few pieces of pizza? Like the one that I didn't have. I literally didn't get to try any of the other one, I'll be honest. Oh my god, wait, that does a whole bucket. That does a whole bucket at once. Oh my god, no more 3 buckets at a time. Oh my god. That's crazy. Sorry? Randall? Ash is asleep, buddy. Why is Fab trying to get me to do Scrandle while Ash isn't here? It's not in the pizza drawer. What's the pizza drawer? No, no, no. I don't have a pizza drawer sitting next to my desk. Do you have a pizza drawer, Josh? What is it? Dare I ask, what is a pizza drawer? And don't just say the drawer that I put my pizza in. I swear to God, if you say it's a pizza drawer, the drawer you put your pizza in, I'm gonna freak out. Oh, thank you. You seem like a pizza drawer kind of guy. Dude, what is a pizza drawer? Dude, no. It's refrigerated so I can stream tomorrow. You guys want me to stream tomorrow, right? Stop reading, it's scandal time. Dude, we kinda cooking. I really want to see what's on the other side of this, like, fucking cave, you know? They hyped it up. They said, like, this cave was fucking bad news bears, dude. They said bad news bears. Exclamation mark TikTok. Why do you try exclamation mark TikTok with a C in it? Exclamation mark TikTok time. It really is shocking. We share the same mother. I don't know how you are the product of your mom or your dad. Like, you are not the product of mom, and you are not the product of your dad. Dude, what do you mean it's not that shocking? Dude, he's abnormal. This one's abnormal, bro. Speaking of products, that's a good product. Yeah, I don't know, it wasn't converting to anything, to be honest. Like, they were getting views and stuff, but it's, like, not converting to anything, like, Twitch-wise, so, like, I kind of just stopped bothering. Because I just want, like, I want the Twitch community, dude. I stream for the community, you know? TikTok was going nowhere, and TikTok was just, like, it was just pointless. I don't know. Just kind of be that way. On God, I'm gonna automate selling AI generated BS products and get rich. So you might have seen this on like some TikTok channel online or something with some like, oh look guys, look at the money I'm making. All you gotta do is like pay to subscribe and pay to see the course or something. If they actually had a money-making strategy, they wouldn't be selling a course. They would be making the money and not trying to farm TikTok ad revenue or people buying their course. Maha, I'm sorry, buddy. You're just going to put some money in some other idiot's pocket. Yeah, it's interesting for you because they're like people that will just like you would have never seen on stream, and they love the Animal Crossing stuff, don't they? I wonder if there's like not a lot of Animal Crossing stuff going on, and that's why it's like in the demand. People really like it. They really liked it. It's crazy to me. My boss generates AI slop all the time. I try to find new and creative ways to tell him it's slop without directly saying it. This looks like it was poorly made in ChatGPT. Is that correct? No, 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 no. This one was Claude. No, this one was, whoever the other idiot is. Join my group and learn how to become financially independent. True, though. True, though. Dude, this cave goes on forever. I really thought this was not going to go on for that long. Because this one was like, it was hyped up, dude. He was hyping it up. He was like, something in there, bro. There's something in there. Where? Where is it? I like watching the 6-year-olds teaching me day trading. That is fucking something, buddy. That is something. It's kind of cooked, dude. It's kind of cooked. Cause like 100%, if it was working well for them, they would just earn the money and not teach people how to also earn the money. Like, it's so blatantly obvious that it's not earning them any money. And that's why they have to, like, please, guys, buy my course. Please, guys, buy my course. Guys, watch this video. Watch this video. Look at all this money I'm making. Watch this video. You too can make money like this if you watch this video. Why am I making this video? Well, because I'm not actually making the money. I need to make the money off the ad rev. Shocker. Crazy. I mean, they're always selling you not a product, they're selling you like their own fucking course or something. That's what they do. They sell you like a, oh look, I'll teach you how to become rich like me. All you gotta do is join my Patreon. Crazy. And like idiots buy it and then wonder why they have no money. Like, I have no money because I'm a fucking idiot, but that's a different reason, you know what I mean? They're idiots for another reason, because they give other idiots their money. It's kind of cooked. Kind of cooked. They're trying to bam your boozle. They are trying to bam your boozle, unfortunately. They're trying to bam your boozle. I'm gonna get rich because I'm smart. I thought you were... I thought you were a Norwegian oil prince, buddy. You shouldn't need get rich quick schemes when you're a Norwegian oil prince. Alright, if we break through this rock and there's nothing on the other side, I'm gonna be disappointed. Oil prints doesn't cover my GPT bills. Very good, Maha. We have a song about how we can buy entire Sweden. But you can't pay your ChatGPT bills. It's giving broke boy energy, dude. If you were a broke boy, why didn't you just say so? Wise words from my queen, Pokimane. Wise words from my millionaire, out-of-touch queen, Pokimane. Very good. Fucking dust flying around, dude. It's gonna kill somebody. You inhaled that the wrong way. And now you got dust particulates floating around in your lungs. Could give me asbestosis. Minus the fact that it's not asbestos. But like, could be. Who knows? Maybe we just got some asbestos dust flying around for no reason. For no good reason at all. Redstone. That was not redstone. That was not redstone, buddy. Why did bro say redstone? Like it was a eureka moment, dude. Why did he say redstone like it was a eureka, dude? That spin wheel just sounds like someone whacking away on a mechanical keyboard. I don't think I've ever heard a mechanical keyboard that sounds quite like that. Maybe I don't type fast enough. You might be right. You're just happy? Don't kill my vibe. My bad, bro. My bad, I guess. Dude, it's kind of bright. Even at nighttime. Oh my god, you're kidding me. I still have to dig through more. You're joking. You are joking me. Oh, I didn't want to dig through more, bro. Oh yeah, bro. How are you today, Javo? How are you today? What's going on? Let's do some Scrandle chat. Why does that say loaded? What's it loaded with? CS, buddy. It's too late. I'm not playing CS 17 hours into stream. I take the game too seriously to play that tired. That's crazy, to be fair. Randall without Ash. Buddy, I can't be the Ash police and fucking police when Ash is in chat. I can't be the Ash police, bro. This looks good. But it's curried goat. Curried goat. Yeah, you know what? I think I agree with you. Shrimp pilaf, corn cob, fried green beans. I think this wins. That's crazy. I didn't think goat would win. I feel like goat's one of those meats that people are like a little bit like apprehensive to eat. Because it's goat. You know? That looks really good. I'm not playing Valorant. I would have to install it. Right is too much. UK has a lot of Jamaicans. Huh? I feel like that would be the last, like, group of people that I would imagine being in Europe. Or in, like, UK. Like, that's, like, so far. Like, that's crazy. Play horse. I'm not playing horse, bro. We're taking right. I hate to say it. It's £10, I know. But I think people appreciate it more than they appreciate the currywurst and chips. Left was a good price. When is the league stream? With Coach Doggo. No. League of Legends is not happening in this household. Oh, pizza. How do you feel about that one, Ash? I think left wins. Left wins. 100%. It's good cheese, but like... I don't like this. I don't like this. Left it right looks good. It looks good. Like, it's a lot of cheese, dude. That's a lot of cheese. But... I don't think it wins. British Afro-Caribbeans came over in the Windrush after the war to do all the shit jobs, but they brought great music like ska and reggae. Very interesting. I didn't know that. What the fuck is that slice, dude? Chat, I don't even know how to go about this. Why is this slice 3 kilometers long, dude? Why is this fucking long? What is that one? Why is this cut on a fucking angle? Yeah, look at this. Dude, why'd they make a rhombus? Why'd they make a rhombus, bro? Fucking dickhead. Banging on the wall. Why'd they make a rhombus, bro? Fish cake. Thrown in anger at the VAR system. Should we call the police? Dude, you should. Why's my neighbor banging on my wall, bro? Why does that have 4 sides? Oh, because it's a party pizza. We gotta take the hot filled bap of the week. Maple syrup, mustard, roasted ham loin, sage, onion stuffing, tomato relish. You gotta take that, chat. We can't take that one. Walking Cheez-It nachos. Little bit of scrandle, little bit of scrandle. I can't believe this is only 52. Genuinely, I don't know how that one's 52%. That was a good sausage, bun, price. Everything was nice. Popcorn chicken. Popcorn chicken was so good, chat. Popcorn chicken was so good. Has to win, right? Yeah, but this is like Australian popcorn. Like, dude, this is cheap. has to win. Do you guys have popcorn chicken? Genuinely. Pie's too small. The pie did look very small. Kebab pie. I don't know, man. I'm not a big fan of the idea of kebab pie. Love popcorn chicken. That's so good. Yeah, it's very bite-sized. It's like this big. Popcorn chicken goes so hard. One token permits one dish, samosas, and mint yogurt. It kind of looks better. Oh, this is a meme. This is a meme. We can't take this. You like a good samosa? Yeah, 100%. Popcorn chicken I've seen in the UK is at KFC and is mostly just batter. The popcorn chicken that we used to have at KFC when I used to eat fucking meat, right? Good stuff. Good stuff. KFC popcorn chicken goes so hard. That was like the best thing you could get. Yeah, neighbor banging on the fucking wall. He called the police like fucking 2 weeks ago. They came and they said, it's fine. You can keep it up. Just stay at this volume. And I was like, yeah, okay, dude. Like, well, what do you want from me? Can you get off my screen, bro? Please. Left. Price for each. It's £5.50 for each of them. Not for both. Hey, like, he slams on the wall. Whatever. We take the left? Yeah, they were like out the front for like 5 minutes. And they were like, yeah, what we heard was good. And I didn't know they were out the front for 5 minutes. So I was streaming as per usual for 5 minutes. And they were like, that's good. Single forgotten French fry free for scavengers. Fry on the price. Buddy, it's literally a scavenged fry from the floor. They were the tenders, not great, but yeah, you can't lose to the single fry. I can't believe we lost the first one. Genuinely, with the picture that we got, because we didn't even get this much of the picture. We got like half of the picture cut off. Like, this is the picture we got, chat. I feel like that's the picture we got. And we lost. We could have had a 10 out of 10. We could have had a 10 out of 10. Still pick the plain win over that. I don't know, like if I could see it better, I probably would have picked it, but like it wasn't selling. You know, it wasn't sold to me. Ooh. Ooh. New Zealand. This is a tough one. I don't know if I like this thing. We need more Norwegian. Dude, Norway does not have good food. I'm sorry, buddy. You think left. This is turkey, though. Turkey, salt beef, carrot, potato, turnip, cabbage, strawberry pudding. Yeah, I think I'm happy to go left here. Dude, it's like nature's pizza, I guess. It's pita, not pizza. I don't know if I fuck with this. Like, I fuck with it for the price. It's only £5.30, which is a good price, but why has it got strawberry pudding? Like, of all things, why are we putting strawberry pudding on there? Looks like an open faced calzone. Alright. That's unlucky. That's unlucky. Should listen to Ash. I didn't like the strawberry pudding though. I really did not like the strawberry pudding. It lost the dish for me. That's a nice hot dog. Coleslaw, crispy onions, mustard, ketchup. That's a good hot dog. That's how you do a hot dog. Poland does know their hot dogs. They do know their sausage. No, 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 no. With a fucking parsley, boiled potatoes. Dude, this is freaking me out. You know what this looks like, chat? Did you ever go to like the shops and get like the fucking the roll of like dog meat and you would give it to your dog and it literally looks like this and you like cut it into cut bits of it and you just give him like bits of the dog meat? Did you ever have that? That's what this looks like. Dog meat. What is that, bro? France. Get France out of the kitchen. Pickle. Dude, I get that it says contents on the bag, so maybe someone wants to know the contents. But buddy, it's a fucking see-through bag. I can see it's a pickle. Like, contents. Contains nuts. Contents. Fucking granola with fucking like cranberries and bullshit in it. No, pickle. Why do I get the feeling Tango wouldn't eat potatoes as a kid unless it was fries? I like mashed potato. I like baked potato. I like roast potato. I like fried potato. I like hash browns. Just boiled potato, dude. It just screams like a destitute meal. Like if I'm just eating a boiled potato and I haven't put that sucker in an oven, like that just screams like it's really bad. All I've got is fucking potatoes. We take the breakfast wrap. 58%? Fuck off. That's insane, right? You missed the hydrate, Fab. Chop chop, buddy. The Hawky Porky. Barbecue pulled pork, chips, cheese sauce, crispy onions, £7. Chat, what are we thinking? It's a lot of crispy onions, dude, but 6, 7. Dude, this is tough. This is tough. This is really expensive. This is really expensive. £18 with like this beer. Pizza is not worth 18, or you get a beer as well. But what? One? Let's count the chips. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 chips. Buddy, I fit that in one mouthful. I fit that in one whole fucking mouthful. Why are we... Why are we re-rolling it? Why are we re-rolling it now? How did that happen? I think this has to win, right? The burger? This has to win, right? Right? Only because they took the tomato off. That's a big win. Johannesburg. The Hawk Tour Burger. Chicken, beef patty, hash browns, sausages, onion rings, and cheese. What is that? We got the cheese pizza, dude. That is the ugliest piece of pizza I've ever seen. I'm sorry, Brazil. You cannot make pizzas like this. Do anything else. Your food is better. Do not make pizza. Spit on that thing. The Hawk Tour Burger. Cheeseburger with pickle, wavy fries, Coke Zero, and Smart Water. Look at the toad in the hole. That's not a toad in the hole, buddy. Toad in the hole. Piece of bread. Middle cut out. Fried egg. You can flip that sucker if you want. Toad in the hole. Right, left. Smart Water. This is 21 pounds. By the way, this is 21 pounds. You guys really think this has to win? How smart is this water? If I drink this, how much my IQ go up? In 13 minutes, you two can have some smart water. Toad in a hole equals bangers in batter. Not here, pal. I did like the waffle fries. We have to take this. It's $5 in food and 17 in drinks. Yeah, that's cooked. Oh. That looks so good. That looks so good. That's my favorite meal, dude. Has to be it, right? It's kind of expensive. The other one's £8.85. French fries, popcorn chicken, buffalo sauce, cheese sauce, ranch, green onion, tomatoes. I unfortunately think this might win. This is a very photogenic burger, though. Muffin. That's a really tough one for me. That's a really tough one for me because I don't know if everyone appreciates this as much as I do. It was ranch, but with the ranch. You didn't like the ranch? Man. You're right. Cummy sauce doesn't hit. This is really tough. This is really tough. Left has hash brown. Dude, this is like the meal. This is the goat. Gonna make sausage muffins. I have to keep leaving the computer to stir the sausage. Stir the sausage? What do you mean stir the sausage? Dude, this is really hard, chat. This is like a 50-50. It was too expensive. It was too expensive. I don't think so. Genuinely, I don't think so. I think I'd pay £7 for that. I'd get pounded 7 times by that. To be quite honest. It's a beautiful fucking muffin, dude. That's a beautiful muffin. There's nothing better than that muffin, pal. Nothing better than that muffin. Genuinely. Switch sausage for double bacon. Oh, I definitely like the fucking sausage on that. You like $7 to make that at McDonald's? That might be a stretch. Might be a stretch. Oh my god, we left the game running. We put money at the hotel, didn't we? You have your VODs without music? Yeah. And separate game and audio and mic? Yep. Not on VODs. You can't do that on VODs. There's only 2 channels that you can use for Twitch. You can use like one for like music and one for no music, right? But recording, I do separate everything. Separate face cam? No, that's not a thing. The only way that you would be able to do that is record twice, and I don't really feel like starting up a second version of OBS every time I stream. That shit's just kind of like it's like a barrier to entry of streaming. Like you have to do a bunch extra. Having a second OBS open is like a second child, dude. Genuinely, you have to baby the first one as much as it is already to make sure things don't break, and then you separate it onto a separate track. It's just fucking insane. Or like a separate install. I live with Chef. When I first moved out, he used to call sausages, lips, and arseholes. I still struggle to eat them since that. That is a very interesting fella. That's a very interesting fella, I'll say that much. Chefs do tend to be very interesting fellas. Most of the time. The fucking rain, dude. The rain is cooking me. Basically just butcher shop floor scraps. Dude, that's just tasty, bro. Don't act like you don't like the butcher shop floor scraps, pal. That's some good stuff. There were 2 chefs living in one house. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. They lose that mental stability in the job, working like 14-hour days consistently. Do be like that. I have to use magnetite to fucking repair this? Yikes. I mean, it makes sense. How's it minus 30 degrees? Because I'm in fucking Alaska. What do you mean? How's it minus... I mean, literally in Alaska. Buddy. It'd be cold. Alaska isn't like a fucking... a holiday. Doesn't have fantastic temperatures all year round like fucking Florida, dude. Literally like the worst place we could be in terms of temperature in the entirety of America. Should go back and upgrade the Topaz, huh? Actually, speaking of which, that thing in the furnace should be done. We should have some ingots. But I still need to get a bunch more. We love 40 during summer. It's not that bad, buddy. That's not that bad, buddy. Fake Alaska, they don't use Celsius? Oh shit. Oh shit. I found something. Oh my god, I found something. One magnetic pickaxe. And 10 ruby. Thank you, bro. 15 mercury. Are you kidding? That's all this was for? You're joking. This is the whole cave. You gotta be joking. You have to be pulling my leg. Dude, you have to be pulling my leg. You have to be pulling my leg, dude. 25 magnet's huge. It's not that big. It's doubled what I had, but I also have sold a bunch. I don't think we can mine this. This is it. Unless there's another direction that I can go, maybe like one of these ways. I mine this way. We can't go that way. We can't go that way. I think this is the whole cave, to be fair. Who's paying you to play this game? No one. They send the well, technically it's a company that like just sends out keys. They contact the company and they send out keys. I got the key. I got the game for free. I got the game for free. And I saw it on YouTube and I wanted to play it. Essentially. I think that's literally it though. This whole cave is just for that. That's crazy. That does not feel worth. It's a fine game though, like if I had 20 bucks to randomly spend on a game, I'd fuck around with like playing this for a little bit. It's kind of a little bit of a vibe, you know? It's a vibe. Definitely a vibe. Oh, thank you. Almost popped something. Better than FFH. That's not a vibe, bro. That's a different vibe. That's a different vibe, bro. Femboy Food House. That's a different vibe, bro. That's a very different vibe. Oh, we can actually fill it up. It's a good game, bro. It's a good game. Don't get me wrong. Femboy Food House. Great game. 10 out of 10. Just different vibe, buddy. How is that a big tree and the other one was a small tree? Riddle me that. Riddle me that. This is a big tree. This is a small tree. Dude, these trees make no sense to me. These trees make actually no sense. Grab some stickies. Fix in, Mercury in, close that sucker. We should have 2 pure gold bars, chat. It's another $300. Another $300. This guy keeps fucking disappearing to the side. He's freaking me out. Alright. Unfortunately, like, it wants me to buy that fucking, mine. But I think that... No, I did buy the mine already, didn't I? There's a different mine. We could do the loan, though. We could do the loan here. Came to talk about the investment. And the amount you asked for. There you go, buddy. Try my new grinding wheel. Where's the grinder wheel? Where's the grinder wheel? I have to just talk to him. Oh, I also got his hammer as well. Yeah, we got a new hammer, chat. It's a grindstone. Am I stupid? Where is the grinding wheel? Dude, did I not listen to him? Wait until the ordered item arrives. Oh. I'm not stupid, I just don't read. So, like, yes, I am stupid. How much money we got in here? $82. It's been 2 days. This door's good, this door's good. We could probably cook up number 5. Chat, where are all these other rooms? Guys, where are all these other rooms? I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I don't see space for literally any other rooms. Is it like a TARDIS? Is it bigger on the inside or something? What's going on? There's literally no other space. He said it's coming in 2 days. God. Yeah, I don't understand how there's that many keys on the board. Doesn't make sense. How you doing, champ? This guy just stands here. These two just stand here and stare at each other longingly. Been there, bro. I've been there. So we need to get $1,000 to buy out the farm. It's kind of brutal. It's kind of brutal. It's a lot of money. We have 4 ingots. You got a few dollars coming in. Maybe go kill some animals. Can we try kill some animals for some money? Vegans these days, dude, tell me about it. Oh my god. Dude, this gun is just bad. Like, it's just better to use, like, the shotty instead. Because at least it does, like, a one-shot. Whereas the sniper just doesn't one-shot. Like, what is that? That's so dumb. I'm missing one. Where'd he go? Oh, they're up there. You reckon I can hit him from this far? Apparently, yes. So this thing is this thing is a sniper. I think that this little marking on the map is just to show that this is like any amount of animals. So there's another one over here. We're gonna buy this farm. I want to see what's going on with the farm gameplay, chat. Like a general hunting area. Yeah, exactly. I thought it was like for the bigger game. Like maybe if I go to one of those, it's like wolves or bears, but well, this one's wolves. Dude, the craziest part is that was a headshot. That was a headshot. Why am I better off using this at literally any range? That's so silly. The sniper is fucking terrible. This guy needs to buff this sniper. Like, I should never be two-shotting a wolf in the head. Ever. In a million years. You can sell the sniper back. Yeah, that's a good idea. This thing is fucking god-awful. It's crazy. It's a shame, man. Thought it would be, like, it's the most expensive. I thought it would be the best. Nope. No such luck. I want to see a bear. I want to see a bear, chat. The other one might be better. Oh, the cheaper one. The Winchester. Yeah, maybe. Oh, I don't know if there's falling damage. Oh, there's foxes. That's a new one. Where'd the other one go? I saw it, like, do its indicator. Oh my god, it's inside me. So I am at that one. There should be one more over there. About, oh yeah, the fucking moose. So, like, does this one-shot a moose? In the head. Didn't even hit the moose. Like, what is that, bro? I don't know where that moose just fell. Is that the moose? Yes. Like, isn't that absurd? I don't fuck with the damages, chat. Where did he go? I think he phased into the terrain. Genuinely, I think he phased into the terrain. Where did he go? He was right here. You can one-shot me. What the hell? Alright, one more up there. See how much that's worth. See how much hunting is worth. You gotta remember that we're wasting money on bullets. But like hunting might be kind of cool. We also have an undiscovered mine over here. Is this rust? Yes. This is laggy. That's what this is. Isn't the mine like right here? Chat, where on earth is this mine? Yeah, where on earth is this mine? Is this mine not existing? Does the mine not exist? I don't think it's up the hill. I think it's supposed to be right there. I don't think I can go up here. Like, unironically, I'm pretty sure this is a world barrier. It's the DLC. Don't say that, bro. Does anyone see it up the hill? I think that's quite literally where it's supposed to be. And it just ain't there. I wonder if that's the edge of the map. I was kind of thinking the map was very big. But I don't think the map is as big as we think. There's something right here too. Some sort of animal. Oh. It's just deer. That's a freebie. Yeah, this is a DB. I'm door camping. I'm door camping these deer, dude. This is Rust. I've never seen a door camper before. This is a new place. Can you dynamite blast things? You can dynamite blast rocks, but not like that building, for example. This is a mountain lodge. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait. I can probably buy this place. You better not send me back to someone. I swear to God if you send me back to someone. Return to the town and visit the weapon. You fuck, dude. I haven't seen bears, by the way. Are we sure that there's bears? I haven't seen bears. Did I just get a double kill with a Are you serious? I think that's the edge of the map. I don't know if this exists. Let's go have a look. There is fast travel. I know there's fast travel. I'm just thinking about how on earth I'm going to pay for whatever gun that bro is trying to get me to buy. I'm not going to be able to. Like, I know I'm not going to be able to, so, like, there's kind of no point. It is what it is. There's a sniper? Yeah, but what if bro tells me to buy a sniper? You know? Like, I'd kind of be fucked. So this is a lakeside mine. Doesn't look that good. Obviously they're going to tell me to buy this one as well, I imagine. Buy the lakeside mine. Go look for the totem, dude. Where is it? Oh my god, it's so far. You know what? I'm just going to TP there. I just saw it. I just saw it. Over here. Follow the path on the map. Maybe they have barrier blocks. I don't know, dude. I think they just make it so like you can't climb up things. You know what I mean? Totem. We got the totem. Chat. What do you want from me now? Look for a statuette depicting a bear. You want me to TP all the way back to the farm? Yeah, I wasn't gonna walk this or even like dog travel this. This is insane distances. Can I kill this goat? This thing is impervious to bullets. Jesus Christ. Oh, this is a cool area. This is a really cool area. Oh, this is a really cool area too. I love that we can see into the cave. And it just turns around, it goes left. We get a little bit of a sneak peek, chat. We get a sneak peek. Hydrate Fab. Chat, what do we reckon about the Revo? Alright, well, the shotgun definitely did some damage. Probably shouldn't have killed the bear, dude. I feel like the bear was minding his own business, bro. The bear was literally just minding his dang business. I'm sure this place could be cool. It's in a cool area. It's in like a very far off area. There's also this up here, chat. I kind of want to go have a look at what's going on over here. Oh, this is the one that literally we couldn't get to. I don't know about that one, chat. I think that one's kind of bugging. Abandoned mine. We're just literally TPing around. I kind of want to see what's going on with this whole quest line, you know? Alright, where's next? Mountain Lodge. This is literally just glorified hide and seek. Some stones. Thank you, Uncle Ben. Thank you, my G. Look for an aquarium in a bottle. Dude, Uncle Ben is such a chad for setting up this little scavenger hunt for me. Okay, bro. Go back to the hotel. I'm sure these things mean something, you know? The aquarium in the bottle, the random stones. Buddy's cooking something up. I'll only understand it when I'm finally back. Let's have a look. Go back to the hotel. This is our legacy, by the way. Our legacy is a bear statue. Place your uncle's keepsakes in your room. Okay. Very good. Very good. Last but not least, bang. GG. Let's go have a look at how much money bro's gonna charge me. Hopefully he just gives me whatever it is. But he might be charging. What are we looking for? Feed me, my dear. Talk to the gunsmith. Yep. What do you need? I promise I'd hunt deer. Running a hotel, mining for gold can get wearing. Can get wearing sometimes. Wearing? Need a little break to blow off steam. Wait, I just did that already. I won't give you one, but I can sell you a classic, reliable Winchester. Did he give him? Wait, did he actually give it to me? He did not. Bastard. Yep. Wait, what if we repair it? We can't repair it. It's max repaired. Alright, we sell that. We have $369. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice, chat. Alright, so we get the Winchester, some Winchester ammo. 35. Came back in too quick. Alright, wait. Go back in now. Grab some more Winchester ammo. If this thing one-shots wolves, I'm gonna freak out. I'm not joking, I will freak out. Go to the place that deer frequent to feed. Oh, this is over by my Forgotten Mine. Does it sell the ammo? Oh yeah, that's a good point. We sell the ammo as well. That was $10. Low key, the bear meat is not that worth. Which is crazy because I've literally seen one singular bear. The magnetic pickaxe is also not worth. Let's upgrade this pickaxe. Right. And we put a topaz on it, which gives me extra speed. That'd be nice and quick. Let's go have a look at this Winchester. We should go find some more wolves. Where can we remember where wolves are? That might respawn by now. Where am I going? Forgotten Mine. Do you remember any wolves are that are like probably respawned? So there's something here. Have I killed it already? What is it? I think I did, didn't I? What was it? Supposed to be right here. I don't remember hunting anything here. I must have. Let's sleep really quick. Honestly, not a bad game. I think I've got like a decent amount out of it. But I think I'm nearing the end. Like, I think now I'm just getting like grind tasks or something. I wonder what my Steam achievements looks like right now for this. If we're like close. Yeah, this would be aura though. Chat, yo, watch this shit. Fucking invisible barrier fucking me right now, man. You are fucking me right now with this invisible barrier shit. Buddy's never seen a phase montage before. $18 of 27. Oh, fuck. I couldn't ADS while in the air, I don't think. Okay, that literally went through his skull, by the way. I shouldn't kill them in the water. In the water's a bad time. Alright, this gun is fucking cheap, so. Takes 2 shots to the body. I don't like the ADS. What's going on with my ADS? Why is sometimes it on hold and then sometimes it's on, so weird. It like sometimes it's on hold. So this thing one-shot headshots. And then it sometimes just toggles for some reason. It's freaking me out. We definitely lost that one that we did in the water. Oh, he's over here. We should get a little bit cold. A little bit chilly. Yeah, you can't scope while you're in the air. Really ruined my phase montage application. I thought I was going to be able to fucking ADS. You can't ADS. Oh, I could have 80. Never mind. There's just fucking jump in accuracy. Never mind. You just can't do that. Yeah, there's a lot of these barriers, dude. These cringe barriers. Like, you can tell me that I can, like, not walk up that, and I won't believe you, because I know I could walk up that. Like, I could physically walk up that. So return to mountain shelter. Mountain shelter? Mountain lodge. Dude, I don't like when games do that shit. I hate when games do that shit. It's so annoying. Like, make it obviously impossible, or just fucking put up a magic like a visible magic barrier. Don't fucking spit in my mouth. It is what it is, man. Businessman can't afford to be a rude brute, so that's why I don't talk to the local carpenter. He's mean and exhausting, dude, right? That's what I'm saying, bro. GG. How you doing, man? You're nothing. How you doing, man? Oh, he's pretty impervious. Oh shit. Wait, this guy's rooms are so much better than mine. Oh my god, this guy's rooms are so much better. And he has a store in here. You're joking me, dude. Oh my. See you later, man. That's how we say goodbye in Poland. Oh, he gave me a Pure Gold bar. What a Chad. Tango the Rizlord for the Alaskan businessman. It's what I do, baby. It's what I do. How you doing, champ? Yes, sir. 326. You fix them, they feel good now. Not bad. It feels good. 2 more ingots worth, chat. So, what do we got? Not enough. But if I sleep... I only just woke up, didn't I? Garden lights and a hose reel for my birthday. Dude, that's... You're getting old, pal. You're getting old. When you're excited by the garden lights and the fucking hoses... You're getting old, buddy. Oh my god, that's $250 worth of fur. Fuck this. Well, I'm just gonna go sell this shit. The lonely old man. We just gotta do this stupid farm quest. You get excited by hoses? Yeah, you do, buddy. I've seen the books you read, pal. $50 for moose meat, wolf meat, fox meat, deer meat. Fuck it, we just sell all of it. I'm joking, buddy. I'm joking. So that is $1,000 in there. Lit RPG is not smart. I feel like you're trying to convince yourself and not me. Small town romance. What happens in Vegas kind of angle. I get you, bro. Wait, what did bro say? Sorry to bother you. I owe someone a really big bottle of fine liquor. How did you convince him? Oh, Hans wouldn't sell it even to me. Oh yeah, we're talking about the fucking thing. We're talking about the farm chat. Drove him off. He practically wiped the scoundrels out one by one. Only one seems to have escaped and sailed off into Blue Yonder. Oh my god, that's the guy that killed my fucking uncle, dude. That short changes in. Give me Hans' papers and the money and I'll take care of what needs to be done. Congratulations, the farm is yours now. Thank you, bro. GG. We own a goat farm. Hell yes, dude. We own a goat farm, chat. Gigi, go back to the farm and begin training. I believe you, Ash. I believe you, buddy. I'm just giving you shit. It's fun to give you shit, you know what I mean? I don't believe you. I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking. Who lives at this house? This house is freaking me out. Oh my god, I almost fell in the ocean. Who lives here? I can't go on there. Go to the goats. Go to the goat farm, chat. Let's have a look. DLC boat. Henrietta, is that you? What? Who is he talking to? Oh no, Hans is like senile. Hans? You nearly crapped yourself out of the air. Thought I'd lost my mind, you fucking dickhead, dude. Why would you do that, bro? You old. Don't do that to me, bro. Don't do that to me, bro. You can't do that. He's an old man and he's gonna be like, and Henrietta. Why would he do that, bro? He has the fever. GG, dude. First, you need to fill your bucket with water and pour it into the first trough. Okay, bro. Milking. Milking a goat is a whole different thing than milking a cow. They're gonna make me milk. You fucking serious? Well-fed and well-hydrated goats are calmer and more productive, so it's important to make sure their feed and water troughs are always filled. Okay, bro. Milk the goats. Fill the troughs and wait till tomorrow. I did. They're full. Buddy, trough is full. I gotta wait until tomorrow to milk them. You're joking me, dude. You're joking me. Pro loves milking. Buddy, I did not mean for this to happen, chat. This is completely cosmetic. This is completely cosmetic. This hat, cosmetic. This cosmetic. Yep, that's cosmetic. The floating cosmetic hay bale. That's cosmetic. Very good. We're gonna come back tomorrow. Wait, can we sleep at his house? OG golly, I'm tired. Bang, sleep. How you doing, champ? Milk the goats. Didn't even cock the goat, dude. Bang. I milked it. The family is growing. Wait, what kind of milk did I just milk? Yo, chat, why does that say quest unlocked, the family is growing when I milk the goat? I think one of these is a man. I'm pretty sure I just... What happens in Alaska stays in Alaska. Dude, my wife's gonna come to Alaska soon. She's gonna have to hear about my goat milking escapades. Honey, it was one time. It was one time. And I didn't even enjoy it that much. Gotta make sure I put it in that much. Just in case. Do you have a Tommy gun? No, this is a Winchester. This is not a Tommy gun. This is a Winchester. I'm back. What's that proposal? So, I did catch your attention. Very good. I can see you've got your uncle's blood. You can never pass a good opportunity. Yes, dude. It runs in the family, I suppose. Everyone is like that. Except my lovely sister. Unfortunately, she's very naive and modest girl. What is the proposal? Where is this fucking random... Dude, I've just been talking about like random family members that we're never going to see. It's crazy. I've heard the rumors that someone discovered a spot. Don't know what it was. Should try blasting through the mountain wall. You're joking. You're joking. Oh my god, that area that we didn't have a mine there. I actually have to blast it. You were just early to that thought. There's technically no blowing up walls. But we are going to be blowing up this one, I guess. Why is the priest got kinda got a sassy stance? But he likes to. You're gonna hate a brother. So this guy's shop restock. Good boy. Doesn't he have more cloth somewhere? No, he does not. Good boy. Alright, so we have that. Then we gotta get planks. And it says 19 of 69 planks. Ain't no way buddy made you go get 69 planks. Could have chose any number. He chose 69. Coincidence? I think not. The priest kind of looks like Whack if he was a silly guy. You're right. I see the resemblance. I don't. Not at all, but I'll pretend I do. I got to see Whack recently. He has a child. He was allowed to procreate. Rocks. Rocks are always annoying. I feel like there's got to be a better way to get rocks. That is a little less annoying than this. Maybe not. Maybe it's just gonna be a little bit annoying. Congratulations. Why are you telling me that? I didn't fucking bear his young, bro. Why are you telling me congratulations? Buddy, I can't get pregnant. I don't have the required machinery for that. Isn't that an iPad software? Procreate? Yeah, something like that. Oh, wait, I have... Oh, no, I just got enough rocks. Perfect. Oh, my God. Wait, do we take falling damage? No. There's no falling damage. Why was I scared of... Dude, I was scared of dynamite. I was scared of falling damage. None of those things exist. I created a boogeyman in my head based on, like, other game mechanics. And I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Why wouldn't we have those game mechanics in a video game? There's no falling damage. There's no there's no dynamite damage. I could eat a dynamite if I wanted to. Yeah, it is that one, dude. That's cool. When are you getting married, Fav? What? Dude, who would marry Fab? Have to be a fucking idiot, dude. Why are you looking at me like that? Keep looking at me, buddy. See what happens. This is a nice spot. Dude, this is a very picturesque spot. I would live here. Like this. And then never move. And then probably die of, fucking, you know, die from the elements. But that's fine. You can't have it all in life, chat. You genuinely cannot have it all in life. When you live at a waterfall, you gotta take it on the chin that maybe you're gonna die from exposure to the elements at some point. A radiator, like a blasted open nuclear reactor. No, but he said a radiator. Not a blasted open nuclear reactor. Hippies say the darndest things, chat. Plays a dynamite on the wall. Wait. Dude, that's freaking me out. Oh, like, you have to go through the whole animation. Dude, that is new. That is genuinely new. That is never before seen technology. That's pretty cool. I fuck with that. You were onto something, Brady. The never before seen technology. I fuck with it, though. This building's kind of jank. My spiritual advisor saw my chart and said I should wear a copper bangle on my primary arm. I'm sure it was the copper bangle that got you that job, buddy. Last three. Bang. Bang. And bang. Dynamite. GG, dude. Clean the area. Oh, you actually need me to break the rocks and stuff? That's cool. So a little bit not exactly obvious what I should be breaking. I guess it's kind of, no, it's kind of like not obvious at all what I should be breaking. Where does the breaking start and end? That is a fantastic question. This doesn't get broken. This doesn't get broken. That gets broken. I mean, I like it. It's a cool idea. But it's just very interestingly executed. Maybe like an outline of the area, like a proper, like, I don't know. Very odd. So I own this then. I get this for free. Dinamite. You didn't say the thing. Failed RP. Must be Italian. Sorry, my bad. That's a good movie though. Like, honestly, that's a good movie. Chat, Hoodwinked. It's like the best bad movie that exists. Because that shit is like... It's good, dude. I fuck with it. The other thing. What other thing? Is there a fast travel here, chat? I'm kind of terrified that there's no fast travel here. I'm terrified that there's no fast travel. Where is the fast travel? You're gonna make me walk? From the mountain lodge, brother? Really? How badly do you hate me? Really? That's like a little bit of a walk when we could just fast travel. Where's the fast travel, bro? Am I missing it? Is it really obvious? Is it really obvious? Can't be that. I like how you moved to the front to build the tent. Buddy, I'm not taking risks here. Fab, I'm not taking risks. I'm not a risk taker. Dude, I must be blind, bro. This is just random storage. That's cool. We can also just buy miners to help mine it. I mean, you're just gonna make me walk somewhere. Lunch, sausage, muffin. Let's go. GG Ash. At least this way we're going down a hill so we can just jump off the top. Dude, they could see me from there. That's crazy. Has it got a name? Mountain Mine. There's a fast travel 2 there. I didn't see a fast travel though. Is your character's name Steve? Because he yearns. Why you say it like that, bro? Why are you weird? Fab, what's wrong with you, bro? This is why no one's marrying you, pal. Wait. Fuck, I'm the idiot. I forgot. True wealth can only be achieved through hard work. That was all me, buddy. That was all me. Are you going to give it to me for free or do I have to pay for the deed? I literally opened it. Buddy, you're joking me. Business discovered. You're joking me. You're 1,500. You gotta be joking me. You are joking me. So this one's gonna be passive. Like the workers will literally work there. Good night, Sonny. Sleep well. So we could have like passive miners. Can you give me a paw? Go to the Hunter's Heart. Dude, there's so many quests still. Head to the farm to talk about the goats. Yeah, I milked this goat, and the milk that came out was a little bit saltier than I was used to. What does that mean? Gold. Dude, I hate when that happens, man. When my goat milk is too salty. It's always the worst. Oh, it means you have magic hands. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Wait, why is it coming here? Check how much money we got. 47.75. 49.75. Like, there's just no way that we have enough money to buy this, mine, unfortunately. Dude, he made me... This bug is ludicrous. Just remember, guys, at the start of the game, this guy was right here. Dead center. Dead center. Every time he loads and unloads, he moves a little bit to the left. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. But he's just slowly drifting, dude. Where is he gonna end up? Well, like, I wonder if he collides with the wall or if he doesn't have collision for the wall and he just starts phasing through the universe. Kind of impressive. I have no idea how he moves. This guy No, this guy hasn't moved. I don't think anyone else has moved. Just him for some reason. This guy hasn't moved. Just him. It's so comical. Speaking of comical, I fucking need to pee. I need to pee. I need to pee. I need to pee. I don't even want to get up because if I get up, I'm going to pee. Chat, I'll be back in a second. We might be able to scrounge together $500 from my inventory. We'll see if we can because I would like to buy this mine. Anyway, be back in a second, chat. BRB, won't pee long. I'll see you guys in a sec. Let's see, chat. 60 bucks, 45 bucks, 15 bucks, 180, 240. I mean, we have enough. We have enough. It's just about what we want to sell. Hmm. We could sell the Winchester. That's enough money. Let's just buy this. Get that cooking. See how quickly we can get through the rest of the quest lines. Let me buy the mountain mine for $1,500. To be able to hire workers for your mine, first you need to expand the camp with additional workstations and sleeping quarters. Workers will mine gold while you're away, providing you with extra AMCOM. However, you must remember to leave them money for the wage or they'll stop working. Classic. I need a bunch of cloth. I just sold all my cloth. I'm gonna die. Buddy, you're joking. I just sold it all. Bro closed Twitch chat. Damn, that's cold. I see him playing Walking Dead. Call him out, Fab. What are we doing? Two more. We're getting low on funds. We're getting real low on funds, chat. 26 wood. We almost there. Hopefully their wages are really cheap so that we can actually put like an amount in there. It's just, I know that the next quest is going to say like, you need to make like $2 million, and I'm going to look at it and I'm going to cry. I was kind of hoping we could like 100% it. But like it's got a decent amount of money requirement. Go to the mountain mine. So where is... Hey, yo. Oh, you want me to upgrade it even further? You know what's fucked, chat? I just teleported to nowhere, by the way. There's no teleport here. Oh my god, it's right there. Has it been there the whole time? I hope it wasn't there before. There's a chance. There's a chance it was there before. Why am I just putting like random sandbags down? You know, to make this settlement a really nice and comfy settlement, just 4 random sandbags. Couldn't hire workers without those 4 random sandbags, chat. What's that? Oh yeah, the fucking pile of logs in the forest. Let me put a pile of logs down for them. Being rage baited by these workers, I'm not joking. Why are you building the lived-in feel? Literally. Like, these aren't like, they're not like coming here to live a fucking like glorious life. They're coming here to fucking, you know, work some fucking mines, pal. You're gonna make me go all the way back to Johnson. Yeah, you're gonna make me go all the way back. That's crazy. Very cool, dude. Very cool. This back and forth. If they didn't add this fast travel, I can imagine like people would have complained specifically for the fast travel because it is. Like, let me hire them before I go. Natural immersive blogs, they're making some random guy build. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Why do they require this? Bang. We don't have any gold in there. But we did just get another $300. Hey man, how you doing? He's moved over a little bit more. I wonder if it's every time I go back in. How you doing, Ola? What is that witch? The game? This is Alaska Gold Fever. I don't know if he's moving. I think I have to like unload him or something. It's a bit of fun. It's been a bit of a vibe. I've had a good time. The moment it's on sale for 20 AUD. Something like that. It's a bit of fun though. Mountain mine, we grab our first miner. News story. Whoa, 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 whoa. Head of the family. Go to the church. Go to the church. Chop, chop. How long have I been playing? Ooh, I have no idea. Like 10 hours maybe? I'm finally getting ready to do what I came here for. I want to bring my family over. My business is steady. I've made a fair bit of gold and Hans has agreed to let us all live on his, well, technically my farm. So you've done all preparations. Excellent. Unfortunately, as it was in your case, bringing anyone here from as far away as Eastern Europe will be expensive. Very expensive. We have to get a few $1,000 apparently. I understand that back home people would kill, even betray their whole country for a handful of coins. Ooh. I'll start preparing the permanent residence papers for your family. No worries, dude. Thank you. What if some... Wait. You can focus on saving up, and I'll hand the paperwork. Once you deposit the funds with the banker, he will send them where they need to go, and the matter will be settled. What if some middleman tries to cheat us? On my journey here, I was lucky to have a good friend watching my back. As it happens, I have a good friend who needs to travel to Europe on business, so I'll suggest an extra job in your Poland, or at least in the place where your country once existed. Are you sure you can be trusted? After all, that's a huge responsibility. Don't worry, the money will reach the right intermediaries in a completely different way, and my friend will get his cut only if he brings your family here. He knows that if he cheats me, he'll personally greet my late mother. Okay. I'm pretty sure this game's gonna end on some, like, twist. Go to the farm to talk to the farmer about your family. We have to get a few $1,000s. That's ridiculous. Yeah, we've been gaming for like a while. I didn't realize it's been 18.5 hours. Doesn't seem so twisty. I don't know, man. He's making like no, they're not gonna be here. Forgive me for troubling. I'd like to ask you something important. Yes. No, I don't want to ask about this. This is just about goats. This is literally just about goats. I don't care about the goats. Greetings, sir. Hello, young man. I know that when you sold me the rights to your farm, you gave me full freedom to run, develop, and see as I see fit, but I still want to discuss one idea with you. Speak freely. I trust your judgment. As mentioned before, I'd like to bring my family here from Poland. I've been thinking a lot about where we could all live. So here's my idea. What would you say if I built a second house on the farm where my mother, sister, and the rest of my family could stay? Oh my god, I have to build a house as well. Chat, I don't know if we can finish this today. I was actually planning to do something like that myself. Oh, okay. But he just wants some, like, people to do his work for him. GG. Tango said 24 today. No, 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 no. Like, yes, but no. It ends on marrying your sister. No, I don't think it's going to end on a $5,000. Stupid goat. Sorry, that was unnecessary. That was needlessly violent. Dude, video games have corrupted me and scuffed my brain or something. I don't know what to say. Well, we have to TP back to town, or we go to like the mountain mine. Let's have a look at the mountain mine. I want to see this guy mine. Wait a minute. Why is he kind of mining like that, bro? Why is this guy the goat? Buddy? Buddy, he's mining rocks that aren't even in his FOV, dude. Oh my god, he puts... Where are you going? What are you picking up, bro? There was nothing in the ground. That's a ball. Is he going back for round 2? Yes, he is. Good stuff, buddy. Very good, man. Very good. Very good. Dude, this guy might actually genuinely be on something, chat. I'm not joking. Are you trying to 100% this before bed? I don't think I can. It's like $5,000. That's going to take so fucking long. There's no 100%ing that before bed. Unfortunately. That's a lot. That's a lot. I meant Steam 100%. Yeah, but like Steam 100%, that next quest is 5,000. What do you mean? It's the same quest. That's 5,000 gold. That's going to take like very long time. That might be more money than I've had in the entire playthrough. That's going to take a very long time. I know that I don't want to, but I am just fucking tired, right? We would have to go to a new mine. I like the one over at the beach. I think it had like actual the wilderness mine. We kind of want to go to one that we own. What ones? What ones do we own? We have the riverside. That's it. We don't have the wilderness. Yeah, that's kind of brutal. The forgotten one, but I've already mined the whole ass forgotten one, I think. Yeah, it's the one that got to the end. Isn't your family worth it? No, not really. Not really, bro. You want me to be honest? Collect money to bring your family from Poland to Alaska, dude. Dude, Poland's nice this time of year. I'm sure they're having a great time. I think Poland's really nice this time of year, dude. Oh, we probably should have upgraded that, huh? Shall we sell The pistol. That way we can buy the mega bucket. We have $18. We can do one fast travel, chat. We can do one fast travel. We'll see how well the wilderness mine. We'll see how well the wilderness mine treats us. 1920 is like 1800s. 1800s. Come on, buddy. They're having a good time. I know they're having a good time. Oh, you're joking me. Oh, you're joking me. Never mind, this mine was the worst. This mine was a really bad idea. I don't think this mine is making me money. Pretty sure this mine is hard losing me money. Oh yeah, and I also forgot to go get what's it called? Supports. Funnily enough. Just a tiny French guy trying to break through to Russia through them. Hey, yo. Come on, man. He wasn't tiny. He was average. Perfectly average, pal. Oh, it's like nothing. That's nothing. That's genuinely nothing. What? It's not like they named a complex after him. Come on. Look in. That thing is making noise from all the way over here. I can hear that from all the way out here. That's crazy. That is no gold. 477 gold flakes. No nuggets. GG, Chad. GG. That's not good. No supports. Yeah, I don't know, man. That loading menu with the guy that whose face is running like this. It's me every time. Yeah, I don't know, chat. I don't know. I don't know what to cook up. How you doing, man? You're good. Like, we've got a few quests to do, and this quest here, that's... I got $8 to my name, bro. I got $8 to my name. They want 5,000. And then they want me to build a house, by the way. Not only do they just want 5,000, they want me to build a fucking house as well. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm broke as fuck, man. Wives are so demanding. Like, dude, it's like crazy, man. Like, get yourself here. Get yourself here. And the kids. And the rest of the family. Oh, what do I look like, bro? What do I look like? Do I look like a fucking bank? Freaking kids, too. Unbelievable. Fucking freeloaders. Those fucking freeloading children of mine. Fucking mooches, dude. It said wife. Wife, mum, sister, daughter. All of them. All of them, bro. Bunch of fucking mooches, dude. Mooches, man. Mooches. Yeah, well, all the men were drafted to the war and were murdered, probably. Kinda how it be, fab. You win some, you lose some. Sounds more like Alabama. No, Alaska. Different ALA. Different ALA. I know how you could get that confused, but different ALA. How you doing, man? Get the fuck out of my fucking... Get out of my hotel. Get out of my fucking hotel right now. You think I'm playing? Next time, that's your head, buddy. I'm just joking, bro. I'm just joking. I'm not fucking joking. Got him. Bro, this guy's moving. Oh, I move him. Never mind. Oh my god. Wait, I can move him. Dude, hey, no way, dude. I've actually been moving the guy on my own. It's been me all along. Chess.com just told me to touch grass. How much have you played? Is he still moving backwards? He is. I'm gonna get really good at this, bro. I'm gonna get really good at this. Like an hour a day? Is that all? Is that really all? That's not that bad. I like this guy too. He was very nice to me. Should have done it with the fucking carpenter, dude. Going for a swim, are you, mate? In this weather? Are you sure? Fully clothed? Isn't that gonna make it harder to dry and get your warmth back? Yes? Very odd, bro. But hey, I think the spirits told him. The spirits told him to do it. I respect it, bro. I respect it. I really like this guy too. This is a nice guy. This is actually like, he's the only nice guy in this damn place. Like, he feels like the only nice guy. It told me to touch grass and play chess on my phone. Oh, dude, my fucking forearms are burning, dude. The lactic acid is building up. This is tough stuff, Chad. This is tough stuff. Don't laugh. You don't know the difficulty that I'm going through spamming E and escape at the same time. Come on, baby. He just wants to go for a swim, chat. He really just wants to go for a swim. He really just wants to go for a swim. Are we gonna deprive him of the swim that he so desires? Dude, I could take him to the actual ocean. That's way too far, chat. That's way too far. You know what's really funny? They're gonna tell me to go to the craftsman, and it's like it's got like an AOE around the actual building. So I'm gonna go to the building, and then it's gonna say talk to the engineer, and then I'm gonna go talk to the engineer, and it's gonna say go to the craftsman, and then it's gonna tell me like it's just gonna be a back and forth because I'm gonna be like outside of his AOE. He's so going to stand on the water. You have no faith, bro. I know this developer is competent. Why would he stand in the water? He's gonna go in. There's a swimming animation. There's literally a rare swimming inspect animation that it hasn't been seen by anybody because no one knows that this exists except for me. I'm literally the first to experience tranquility, I guess. We take him down the whole dock. He gets to go on the long walk. He gets to go on the long walk. How are you? Doing good, dude. Doing really good. How you doing? Dude, this would be so awkward in real life. Imagine just like someone just standing in front of you and you just like inching backwards for like 20 minutes. And they just keep walking towards you. And they're like, They just don't say anything. They don't do anything. They're just holding a sawn-off shotgun in your face, and you're just like, okay, I guess I die in the cold arts pond, dude. What is that? No, fuck no. This poor guy, man. I hope you don't need this guy to finish the game. GG, dude. I don't know how we're getting back out of the water, to be fair. I don't see any avenue for him to come out of this fucking water. I like this guy. He's a cool guy, honestly. He's like the nicest guy in the village. Like, dude, look at his aura. How are you? Progress does not wait for the timid. Look at him. Like he's just he's so spry. He's got some energy. He's got energons. I'm pretty sure his aura is off the fucking charts. Like if you ask him, can you describe your aura in 4 colors? He creates new colors that haven't been yet discovered. Granted, it is the 1820s. It was black and white back then. He's moonwalking. Yeah, he is. Sorry. Ah, dude, my arms hurt. Dude, actually though. Tell me this isn't genius. Was Mama Frags born in black and white? Nope, color TV. Color TVs back then, buddy. I think my dad was born in black and white, pal. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Josh, you ready, buddy? What if he just flies into the universe? Oh my god, there's like a hard cap. He can't go further than that. He literally can't fall. Oh, you're joking. Oh, you're joking. How do I get him in the water then? The fucking developer is tricky, dude. He thought of everything. I'm gonna need you to go that way, pal. I'm gonna need you to go that way before I freeze to death. Thank you. Think your mum was born before TV. Oh, fucking Lee. Holy Kez. Does Mama have blonde hair streak on brown hair? She's not like a middle-aged woman going through like fucking midlife crisis or something. What are you talking about? What is Buddy talking about? Oh, dude, I have to push him back up the fucking hole. Stupid dock, man. He can't go in the water. No, he just stops. He literally just stands here and he's like, "Yep, that's as far as I go, pal. We gotta take him this way. Maybe we can get him off the edge here." Dude, this fucking tricky developer thought of everything, dude. Thought of everything. They were like, you know what? We'll make the NPCs be able to move an inch at a time, but we'll never be able to make them go down an incline of more than like 87 degrees or something. What kind of a developer does that, dude? What kind of a developer takes away my pride and joy? It's not an invisible barrier. It's not an invisible barrier. There's no invisible barrier. I can go in there perfectly. He just can't fall. He doesn't know how to fall. He knows how to inch backwards, but he can't fall. It's okay. I got plans. I got plans. That's looking good. That's looking good. That's looking good. That's looking really good. That's looking really good. Going for a swim, middle of the night. Ah, you cheeky dog. Little bit of skinny dipping with the boys. Been there, buddy. Been there. Not only got to take your clothes off for that, but who am I to yuck your yum? I would never yuck this guy's yum. Charles is a fucking G, dude. Is this Charles? Dakota. Charles is someone else. I have no idea who the fuck Charles is. Dakota! It's been a pleasure, buddy. It's been a pleasure. Oh my god, he can actually go in the water. I wonder if he takes damage from being too cold. Dude, what if we can kill Dakota by accident? And then we actually lose the game. Dude, that's kind of creepy, bro. Dude, that's kind of creepy. Imagine you just like walking around the village and you're like, dude, where's Dakota? He's normally right here. And you just walk and you're just like, I gotta go to the bank. And then you see on the on your left and you're like, wait a minute. Dakota, are you good, bro? Are you good, man? He just wants to go for a swim. Dude, I kind of want to get all of them in here, but I know how much fucking work that would be. I wonder if we can even get the bank guy out of the bank. You know, like, he's got to be able to go out of the bank. Like, it feels like it's its own, like, instance or something, but, like, surely he can come out of there. I don't know if it's worth it. He's taking a wee. The cold ass river. Dude, I'm literally dying in there. Dude, that is freaky shit, dude. You would see this. You'd be like, get off the boat, dude. This is what happens. You're like, yeah, I'm going to move to Alaska. Start anew. Make some money to bring my family over from fucking Poland. Let's see what this town's all about. Oh, it looks nice. It's a nice overlook. Oh, the general store. This place is, yeah, it's quaint. It's nice. What do we got here? The bank. On the right, you see a guy standing in the water at fucking midnight. A guy standing in the water at midnight. Back to the boat. Fuck this town, bro. GG. GG. Bang. I can't even jump in the boat. Are you fucking kidding me? I can get Dakota in the water. I can't get in the water. You gotta be fucking making this shit up, pal. Let me in the boat. Let me in the boat. Let me in the boat. This is actually how a horror movie starts. Dude, it's terrifying, isn't it? Like, this is literally something you'd see in a cult town. And you'd go, sir, why are you standing in the water? And he'd just look back at you like this. And you say, sir, why are you standing in the water? Sir? Kurva. Dude, that is fucking terrifying to see, dude. Look at this guy. Look at this fucking guy, my dude. Look at him just chilling. What a freak. What a freak, dude. Dude, come stopping in by Uncle Ben's Hotel. Best sights in the whole town. Bang. Perfectly. Smack bang in the middle of the two trees. You just see a freak in the water. I think I actually just tanked our business. Well, no, I didn't. Dakota did by taking a dip in the pond. Oh, what's going through his head today? I wonder if I sleep, is he gonna move? That was a lot of effort. He better not fucking move. The bank guy hasn't moved, so Dakota logically shouldn't move. If Dakota's moved, I'm gonna freak out. Alright, dude, new speedrun category. Hear me out. Hear me out. Dakota %. You have to get Dakota to the furthest point. And I'm going to assume that might be the lakeside mine. Or you could go take him by the bear. Top left. Bear sounds good too. Dakota %. What do you think, chat? Don't you care for your Polish family? I don't know if they're Polished. They're currently in Poland. I don't know about their whereabouts right now. I don't know if they're Polished or not. Very interesting sentence. Dude, but how good would Dakota percent be? We just got to figure out, but we just got to figure out. I really like the bear. You got to take him to the bear. But you also got to not kill the bear. And you got to get him into the bear's corner. Dakota percent. Nah, that's not that far. That's not that far. I think the lakeside mine is further. It's also really treacherous. Like, the land is really annoying. I don't think you go this way. I think you genuinely have to. If you're taking Dakota with you, I think you have to go, like, a long way. Dude, there's like, potential for Dakota skips. Dude, oh my god. Dude, this is like an actual speedrun category. Dude, this is an actual speedrun category. We need to get Dakota from the town. Bang. All the way. And I think you go all the way like this. Dude, there's so many potential skips. Dude, there's probably like up here. There's like wolf skip, and then there's lodge skip, and then you've got like a lake skip. You got river skip, dude. I've literally thought of it all. I've thought about the next 10 years of potential speed running for this video game, and they're welcome. I swear to God, if we see a Dakota percent, you're welcome. You're welcome. And then if the developer patches it, unfucking believable. Anyway, chat, I'm gonna end stream. I think in 19 hours, and my Polish family isn't getting any closer to the great Americas. What's going on? What's going on with me? Dude, Dakota's aura is bugging me. Look at me. Dude, he's making me shiver my timbers. He's making me shiver me timbers. Anyway. Phase 2 of the scary movie, dude. I'm scared to my bones. Shaken. Tango hates Poland confirmed. No, I love Poland. Polska Górum. I love Poland. Anyway. We have $69.92. That's crazy. Very nice. Chat. Thank you for hanging. It's time. It's time. We gotta end. 19 hours is enough for me today. Is it? Yeah. Yeah. And I'll see you guys again tomorrow. I don't know what time. Tomorrow's gonna be cooked. Tomorrow's gonna be so cooked. I don't know what to do about tomorrow. I don't know what to do about tomorrow. Adieu. But he thinks he's French. Ciao. Thank you guys for hanging. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys have a lovely night, day, whatever it is. And I'll see you again soon. Good game, though. Good game. Honestly, I had fun. I had fun. And I might finish. I might just finish it off stream, I'll be honest. I want to 100% it. I don't know if we'll play it on stream. I don't know. We'll see. Depends how tomorrow goes. Anyway. Mamma mia. Take care, chat. Look after yourselves. See you soon. Bye. My wife and kids are in fucking Poland, dude. You really gonna hit them? You gonna hurt a man like that? My wife and kids are in fucking Poland, man. Anyway, see you soon. Bye, chat. Bye.